Walking Miracle first. What's happening? How are you now? Take me to the riot. What's happening? First time chat. Thank you for being here. I'm just getting my windows prepped. I'll be with everybody in a moment. Good and you? What's up, official? What's up, Randy C? Allie? Amako! Wheel snipe rip packs, boys, let's go. Crushing Sammys. Yo, Jedi! There's Lloyd and Nate L. Great on YouTube. What's up, gents? I like that Take Me to the Riot gets all the good references. Thank you, Punked. Me too. What's up, Chase Stew? I think I got my windows set. And just need to do this. All right, I think it's just about time to do this. Oh, wait, hold on. I just realized I have like 82 windows open. Let's fix this first. Why I'm obsessed with opening new tabs and windows. Need that, need that. Don't need that. I know, Jedi, right? I could do better. I honestly could do better. Make sure everything's set to actually send the audio to the right place. Movie Man! There you go, that's the right way to follow it up. Sending all the good luck to everybody else. I like that. Alright. One more thing. I just keep remembering other things I need to do. Puzzled Puzzler, Vagrant Gun. What a great name. How are you now? All right, let me lower this music to a normal level, and we'll get this thing started. Dialing it back in, and show my mug. Yo, what's up, everybody? Right off the bat, Valor and Vellum, our friend Priscilla, creator of Sune. Tier 1, 44 months. Thank you, Priscilla. A quick hello. I might have to step into a meeting soon-ish. RIP to having to go to a meeting. I'm sorry. Peter Collins, Falconer, what's happening? We also got Nadu6 resubscribing at Tier 2, 37 months. Thank you very much. Hello to everybody over here on Twitch. And oh, we got an actual celebrity over on YouTube. What's up, Top Pops? Tristan, how are you, bud? I love me some Top Pops. Say hi to your, this sounds like a total Mark Wahlberg moment. Say hello to your mother for me. Melissa, Top Pop's mom, she's great. I've seen her at many of the cons up at Funko HQ. She's a hoot. I love her. What's up, Eye Detector? What's up, Random King? How are you now? Already a hype train. Let's go. Is that Kevin? Resubscribe with Prime or subscribe with Prime. Thank you, Kev. How are you, man? I hope you're doing well. It's been too long. What's up, Larry? Nerd and Cheese? Army Guy, Tier 1, 39 months. This is the only dancing you'll ever see me do. Thank you, Top Pops, for checking in. I mean, I don't think I have to tell anybody in this community, but if you guys don't know who Top Pops is over on YouTube, please go give him a follow. He creates amazing, positive, family-friendly content around collecting Funko, and he's just been doing it for a while. Like years, without missing a beat. He's always on. I love it. You are an inspiration for the amount of content I would love to produce. Many of you, if you're not familiar with Twitch, don't know what's happening, but we got a hype train going, which means we've had enough subs, gifted subs, bits sent my way, which is how I make my money, where the hype train is kicked off, and I usually will give back if we do well enough with the hype train, and give you guys some points. Points are what you use to enter my giveaways and stuff. We're at level 3, 33%. If we can get that to level 4, 100% or more, I'll give everybody here 200 Sully bucks. Peter Cones! I almost turned off the shout-outs, but I might be able to squeeze that one in time. Thank you, Peter Cones. Yeah, you guys are always earning points or Sully bucks just for watching the stream, and then I do giveaways. We probably won't use the Sully bucks today for giveaways, but on Friday, we'll be playing something called the box game, where I fill these boxes with prizes featuring stuff from our friend Priscilla, Valor and Vellum, actual Funko Pops. Let's see, what's one I've been trying to give away here lately? I got a Jack in the Box exclusive. I got an Oscar exclusive. I just gave away a Fezzik from Princess Bride. I've got stickers, exclusive NFTs. We do that on Fridays. So you guys earn your Sully bucks just by being here. You might earn some more if we complete the hype train, and then you come spend those Sully bucks on Fridays to play in the box game and win prizes. I sent them to you. Didn't cost you a dime. TB Melios over on YouTube. Happy drop day. Miss Jessie Stars here, Mountain Meg, Funko Lover 30, Justin, aka Nostalgia Corp, Detroit Pop Guy, Saldiva Art Windad. I'm sure I pronounced that wrong. Thank you for the follow. I saw you followed. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You don't know what's going on? That's okay. We'll explain it all in good time. But welcome and thank you for being here. 120? What's 120? Patrick just said $120 per order. Oh, they maxed, they upped the max. Okay, good. It used to be $60 per purchase. In other words, you could buy 6 standard or 2 premium packs or any combination thereof. They've upped it to $120. I wasn't sure when I created my video yesterday, so that's good to know. Yeah, that makes it a lot easier, honestly. And hopefully that means that they'll sell quicker. I don't think we have to worry about an immediate sellout on this one. I think it's a great drop, don't get me wrong. I don't know if it'll go too quick. I think it'll go quicker, but what we really, really want in this scenario is we all get in and get our packs, and we have a sellout. That's the best case scenario. Best case scenario. Twin Dad. Oh, yeah? Twin Dad. Oh, see, of course, I knew it. Without the capitals in there, I didn't know how to... I said Win Dad. So it's Saldivar Twin Dad. I see it. Okay. Welcome. So just need to go through once. Lovely. Exactly, welcome here. I usually get 4 premium total. We'll see. I hope it does go quickly. But again, I hope we get our packs. Welcome to everybody. Thank you. There were a lot of new follows over the night since I posted my videos to YouTube. Got a little love from Droppp. They reposted over on Instagram, one of the posts that I had put up. Big shout out before we get started today fully. Yeah, exactly. Another Pit Bellina. Thank you very much to Funko and Droppp. I know I've been picking a little bit here and there and saying I wish they'd engage. I wish they'd send me something to give away. Well, they did. So thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, Larry, for the comment. Great video. Premium packs didn't shoot up to $50. They're $29.99 at retail. Did you think that the retail price increased? I don't think it did. unless something changed since my video yesterday. Or are you talking about like a secondary market situation? Oops, oh wait, it is 3 Ps. I thought you did drop day with 1 P. We got a shout out on the board, which if you guys don't know means somebody has used their channel points that they earn for watching the stream to ask me to do a shout out, and I actually take a post-it note and some markers and I draw it out. Just a little thing we started here a few years ago. My kids took over my YouTube, LOL, yes, great video. Well, thank you. I appreciate you coming by. If anybody, I know attention span with most people is not that long. You may come by and you're going to be like, Sully, when are you going to get to the goods? You said you were going to give away some packs. When are we going to get to this thing? When are we going to do the thing? Here's the layout for the stream. It's drop day, and as I've been doing since the Turtles drop, pretty much every single Funko drop, with the exception of maybe like the Bob Ross one, which I didn't participate in, we're going to educate anybody who has any questions, answer those questions, show you how I get in and get ready for the live drop from Droppp and Funko. We're going to buy packs. We're going to take a look at the secondary market right off the bat and see how epics and packs are doing, and I'll explain to you why that's important, especially with those epics if you don't know. We will get to those community packs. I promise you. I'm not going to hold out, and I'm not going to make you guys wait forever, but it's not going to be a right-away thing. So if you want to go take a little breather, go do something else, go worry about your pack drops, getting your packs open, and just kind of have this on in the background, I think that's a great scenario for you. Don't, if you would please, I'll ask nicely and try not to use my dad voice, don't keep asking when are the pack giveaways, when are the pack giveaways. We are going to get to them. And to give you guys a little bit of an idea how that goes, when we finally do the community pack, what I'll do is we're going to do some slot giveaways. I'll open a pack and I'll give away the 17 items out of the premium pack to the community, one NFT at a time. What we'll do is we have several methods. We'll pick 17 individual names, and then as I open the pack, your name, if you're a winner, will be associated with that slot. So slot 1, the item goes to you, and I will get it delivered after the stream today. I promise to send those out. I've done this many, many times. There's no rug pull, as the people in crypto like to say. There's no scam. There's no craziness. You can ask anybody that's won here before. I've given away legendaries. I've given away grails. I've given away plenty of commons, uncommons, rares, epics. Oatmeal Man, happy drop day to you too. I'll give everything away as promised. And I might even give away more if we have really good engagement and things go well today for me. Usually what I do out of my own pocket is snatch up packs. And if I pull a grail or a legendary, I do community packs anyway. So if you guys are here today and you're like, well, this is a one-time thing. Sully worked with Droppp and Funko and he did that giveaway. No, I do this every time, regardless of if they send me anything or not. So I want you guys to know that in the future, if it's drop day, I want you to think, oh, drop day, Sully's going to be on, and I want to go over and maybe win something. Regardless of if you win or not, I'm giving everybody something for free today. You see down in the corner there? You see that? I'm sure somebody's already typed this in. But I'm giving away Nerds Unite NFTs. Thank you. Chewy Hawk, resubscribed tier 1, 42 months. We didn't finish the hype train, by the way, but thank you for everybody who participated. If you fill out that form that's coming up right now, Universal Ghost typed in Nerdtastic, so did Chuck. Click on that form, even if you didn't type in Nerdtastic. It starts with HTTPS, you know how that goes, forms.gle. Click on it, fill out the form. Take your time. It's not a first come, first serve thing. Copy and paste your wax address. Unfortunately, I can't send my NFTs to a DP wallet, which is what you get if you're on Droppp. You must have a wax wallet. If you don't have one, you can get one. When you click on the form right at the top, it says, click here for a free wax wallet. I will drop those to you guys, no charge. There's no minting fees. There's no fee at all. You get them, you have in your wallet. You can turn around, you can sell it. You can keep it. You can do whatever you want with it. I hope to provide some utility. Oh, thank you, Misty. Misty, who is a mod, thank you, Misty, very much for being my main mod here on the stream, has pinned it to the top of Twitch. For you guys who aren't seeing it over on YouTube, I thought I fixed this to start working. Let's see if this works. I don't know how long of a delay there might be. Oh, it's not working. Well, that is a shame. Let me just copy and paste it for you guys over on YouTube because I don't want you to miss out. But anyway, you fill out the form and I'll drop it to you either this afternoon or tomorrow. and you can keep it or you can do whatever you want with it. But often when I give away these free NFTs, I also, on the next day, so that'd be tomorrow, Wednesday, provide you guys with an opportunity to take that NFT and kind of upgrade it through things called blends, which we can talk about. It's not something you have to know about. If you're just collecting Funko, probably not for you. But if you want to venture out and learn a little bit more about wax and NFTs, it's a great opportunity to kind of learn and train yourself. Blue Penguin, what's happening? I know I missed some messages. I saw one from Kevin. Let me get back up here. He said, that sounds great because I don't know what I'm doing, LOL. I'm here to get educated. I love it. Okay, good. Well, we're going to get to it in just a minute. First thing you guys need to do. Oh, Liz, I don't know. That's a good question. First thing you need to do while I'm working on this shout out is open up your browser. I'm gonna show you guys along while we're working together. You don't need to see my sound. Is that another sub? Let's go, Chewy Hawk. That's that same one coming up again. Oh, well, before we forget, did you guys see Priscilla's new art for Emerald City Comic Con? These amazing prints that she's going to have at Emerald City Comic Con. There's an open edition and a special rainy day edition. Aren't those awesome? She's so talented. Don't miss out. If you're going to Emerald City Comic Con, make sure you mark down Priscilla's booth and you get over there and you do the thing and you get the print. But what we're doing today is we're getting in on Droppp Fantastik Plastik. If you guys want to get the NFTs, today is your chance to get them at retail. If you don't get in today, don't worry. You didn't miss out. Some people say I missed out. You didn't. You just didn't get them at retail. You'll still be able to pick them up on the secondary market, and you may not even have to pay much of a premium. Tanner's here. I may be biased, but this Nerds Unite logo NFT is the coolest one yet. I thought you might like it, my friend. I did that video for YouTube yesterday of the pack opening, and I had to do it. I had to work in a Bat Boy reference. So I showed all the fantastic plastic pops that have come out. And then I showed Tanner's fan-created Bat Boy pop, which I still think is his best resume item ever. He can just walk into Funko one day and drop it on the desk and go, here's my resume right here. You've already made a pop I designed. Let's do this. Good, Tanner. I'm glad you like it. Lace Evan says, I've never had an NFT. I feel like you might have said that before, Lace Evan. Is today the day? Top Pops over on YouTube says, this is my favorite set since Elf. I'm glad you're into it too, man, because I know Tristan has brought a lot of people in the community over to NFTs, and I gotta say, there's, you know, depending on where you're seeing the chatter around the NFTs, it often seems like there's a lot of negativity, right? And I don't want to hone in on that. Sorry, as I grab a marker here. I don't want to hone in on the negativity. I want to keep it positive here. But over on Top Pop's YouTube channel, he is bringing a lot of new fans into the NFT stuff. And I'm glad Funko's worked with you in the past, my friend. I hope they continue to, because you are a great example of what a true fanatic is. And he's bringing people into it. And it seems like the overall sentiment in his channel with the comments is much higher than we see anywhere else. So that's awesome. Pop and Do over on YouTube, another great YouTube channel. If you guys don't know, more family-friendly, positive content. Pop and Duo, always out there opening up mystery boxes and showing off their new acquisitions for their collection. They make it a family affair. I had the chance to meet them up at My Pops in Shelby Township, Michigan. They're wonderful people. So if you guys haven't checked out their YouTube channel yet, please do. We've got a few good YouTubers out there that are doing the work and sharing positive, good-intentioned content to the community instead of just preying on headlines about, you know, how our favorite company has messed things up. I don't care for that content much. I like the good family-friendly content. Tommy TV's here. Tommy is at Funko HQ. He says, I just got the Funko HQ. I hope you have a good stream. Maybe I'll watch when I'm on a break. Love to have you back, Tommy. Hope you have a great day, man. I'm doing a shout out right now, but we have to get that finished in a minute. Okay, let's get ready for the drop because we really have about 4 minutes to get into the queue, and then there's a 10-minute window before it's going to actually go live. You don't have to rush. Take your time. Hey, what's up, Laney Lane over on YouTube? Get in here and go to digital.funko.com. I'll drop that in the chat for anybody that might be doing first time with us today. Let's put it over on YouTube as well. Digital.funko.com, or I think you can go through Dropp's website as well, and you get here. It says join queue in 13 minutes and 2 seconds was what it says right now. It's a little misleading. That's the official queue for when it goes live, but there's actually going to be like a pre-queue that goes live in just under 3 minutes. And that we're going to get in there, we're going to get logged in, we're going to get ready, and then we wait until 11 a.m. Pacific. Salvador, nice, awesome, thank you. Then it's going to go live at 11, and it's going to shuffle us all up and give us a random place in line. You might be directly into the queue to make your purchase. You might be a five-minute wait. You might be a 10-minute wait. Sometimes, if it's really popular, and today may be more popular than it's been in the past few months, might be a 40-minute wait. Don't give up. Don't give up. Those queues can go a lot faster than they indicate, and it really depends on what the people in front of you buy. Yo, what's up, Fantastic for Pops? How you doing? So I'm gonna go ahead and say sign in first. You can't join the queue yet. You can click on this. It's not going to do anything. It's still a million times better. What isn't better than Ticketmaster? I think I'd rather have a root canal than deal with Ticketmaster. Sign in with Droppp. If you guys don't have a Droppp account already, I think you can just make a purchase today and then go through, and then you'll give you a wallet. But I recommend, if you want to spend a little bit of extra money that's involved in getting a custom wallet, I recommend doing it because you're probably going to be sending things back and forth between wallets if you use the Wax Marketplace as well, which I'll show you guys all about. I recommend spending the $5. I'm not getting anything out of Droppp for this, so it's not like I'm getting a referral code or fee or anything. Spend the extra money and get the custom account. I have sully.dp. You get something that's easy for you to remember. That way it's going to make life easier on you in the future. You don't mistype something, because some of those automatic ones are tough to remember. Jason, Prime, 42 months. Thank you, Jason. I appreciate that. Now that I'm logged in, I'm going to go back to digital.funko.com and get ready for this button to go live. It's going to go live in a minute and change. Here's another thing I recommend you do that they haven't told me don't do this. I don't think it's against the rules and policies, but open yourself up multiple windows or tabs and get signed in on all of them. Why does it say I'm not signed in there? Let me refresh. Well, that's weird. I'm sure I'll get a chance to sign in again. If you do open up multiple windows, which I'm doing, I got 2 open there, and I'm going to open up another one on my laptop to increase my chances of getting in. Make sure that each of those tabs is a unique instance. For example, what you see on screen on the left is a Chrome tab. What you see on the right is a incognito window. You can't have 2 tabs within the same browser unless you have like a fancy plugin of some sort. But each one of these is going to be like you got a different place in line. I think you can do up to 6 or 7 on a network before you get into any kind of like you've gone too far. They don't seem to frown on it. I don't think it's cheating. You guys tell me if I'm wrong. Hey, Guy Cod on YouTube, what's up? Thank you for watching my video yesterday and leaving a nice comment. You can also, a little hack if you want, take your mobile device, turn the Wi-Fi off. That'll connect you to a nearby tower, and then log in to digital.funko.com, and that gives you an extra spot in line that goes off of a local tower instead of your Wi-Fi. Get ready to log in there as well. So I've got 4 tabs in total open, and once we get into the queue, which we're going to do right now, join the queue. Hopefully it sees that I was already logged in on this one. If not, that's okay. Yo, Nadu6 says, how can we win pack? I did talk about it a little bit earlier. After we get to the initial purchase and doing a little research on what the packs are doing and what the epics are doing, we are going to do community pack giveaways here on the stream, as I promised. And what that will entail is we'll do some different giveaways here on stream, whether we play a little game on screen where you guys can get selected. I'll tell you guys, if you retweet my tweet about today's live, you'll have a chance to get a slot. Over on YouTube, we're going to give people a chance to get a shot, etc., 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 so that you guys can get in. And we'll give out 17 slots per premium pack. We're doing 3 premium packs today, so there will be plenty of opportunities for everybody to get in there and hopefully win. I would really love to spread around the love today, so a lot of people have a chance to get in there. Another quick recommendation while we're doing this: if you guys haven't already done it, set up 2-factor authentication to protect yourself. Unfortunately, one of our Nerds Unite crew got his wallet, somebody got his username and password, got in, and emptied out all of his legendaries and grails. And I don't want to see that happen to anybody. So set up that two-factor authentication, which means if you do it, there's multiple ways you can do it. You can have it send you a text, or you can come in. I use an authenticator app. It only takes a couple extra seconds here and there. It's not a big deal. It's super easy. And that you type in a code, and then if anybody gets your password, it just adds one more step that they've got to get past, and they won't be able to access your stuff. All this is cloud-based or web-based, and if somebody gets in, they can do whatever they want with your collection. So, Clint says, can you win more than once? Yes, you can. I'm going to allow that for sure. I need more of Sully's first pack, please. Oh, that was crazy. I said it in the video, I think, and honestly, I wished it hadn't happened, that the first card out of the gate was a legendary, but I immediately followed it up with that look of confusion I had on my face, because I looked like I was angry for a second, but I was both excited and angry. What, exangry? I was exangry. What are the odds that the first one out of the gate, when I'm doing an educational video with packs provided to me, that it would be a legendary? Those were not rigged. Nothing was provided in that pack. The packs, there you go. I can always count on you guys. The packs were provided, and they are completely random. It's completely random. So the odds of that happening are staggering, but that's exactly what Murphy's Law dictates will happen when you're trying to do something like do a video. I couldn't get over that. That was so crazy. Just making sure you all saw Sully from Droppp on Twitter. $120 per... Yes, we did talk about that, Clint. Sorry, I didn't mean to ignore you. We had already talked about it. But that is a good update. And thank you, Droppp, for putting on that on Twitter as well. I don't know about you guys. I don't want to badmouth it in any way. I'm not a Discord fan, although I've used it more this week than I ever do. And I always ask that these companies and friends who are artists and stuff don't just put it on... Sorry, I'm logging in and I'm trying to concentrate. Don't just put stuff on Discord. I love that Droppp is putting that on Twitter as well. Vagrant Gun says, good luck, everyone. Thank you, Vagrant Gun, and good luck to you. Top Pop says, when I did a promo for the Halloween set, my packs were crazy. I know, I watched that video. You did that, and yours were amazing. And then there was another guy, was it Sass something? He's up here locally. I think he opened like 15 packs and didn't pull a single legendary or grail, or maybe he pulled one. I mean, that's just it. The odds are the odds, and there's nothing guaranteeing when you open packs you're going to get a legendary or grail. So for those of you who may think otherwise, and there's nothing rigged. There's no special packs. It's just not how it works. By the way, I do want to say this as well. If you're following along and you're not commenting, that's totally fine. We call that lurking. You guys do whatever you want. You can just watch along. You can enter the giveaways without saying a word. But this is a safe space. If you guys want to ask questions, please ask questions. All I ask is you keep it family friendly. We do have kids that watch the stream. I know for a fact I've seen photos of the kids standing in front of the television watching the stream. And this is a place for positivity. That doesn't mean you cannot disagree with me. If you don't agree with something, just word it in a fair manner and say something like, Sully, I disagree. I think it's this. That's how you have a discussion. We don't do arguments here. So there won't be any negativity. If we get any negativity from anybody, I've got the mods and myself, and we will simply time you out and tell you goodbye, and you don't get to join in the fun. I don't want to use dad voice all the time, but I do want to keep this space safe. I want to keep it fun for everybody, and we can't do that if we've got people coming in here harassing each other or saying negative things. I will say this too. No company is perfect. Yes, mistakes are made, but I think Droppp and Funko do a wonderful job. They've already, just earlier in this year, a couple months or a month ago, put out an article saying we learned from you guys, we listened, we're going to be doing things like adding 2 more items to the premium packs, and eventually we're going to offer upgraded shipping where you can use pop protectors and things of that nature. So they're working on it, gang. Let's listen to that since they're listening to us. Lars said, just saw your vid on the pack opening. Great poll, man. Wasn't it crazy, Lars? That's over on YouTube. Thank you, Lars. Chuck said, be careful on the secondary market. This is Series 2. The card counts are 5 and 17. The previous drop had less. That's a really good point, and we'll look at that when we get to the secondary market after the initial pack purchases. Be careful today, especially when you're looking at packs. The original Fantastic Plastic Series 1 had red and black packs. Today, look different. Make sure you're paying close attention. If you go and you're looking at bundles on the secondary market, which is something you can do on the Wax blockchain, be careful. People will bundle a legendary from Series, or well, there weren't legendaries, but they'll bundle like an epic or a higher rarity one from Series 1 in with Series 2 to take advantage. Don't fall for that stuff. Be careful, be smart, and I'll show you all that when we get over to the secondary market. Our main focus here for the next few minutes, though, however, is going to be getting in and buying our packs. Hopefully you guys have if you're getting in for the first time, you got to digital.funko.com, you clicked on join the queue, and now we're watching these timers go down. Why are we watching 2 timers? I got 2 tabs open. I also have my laptop open with another tab. I've got my phone open. I just poured water on myself. That's good. At least I didn't get it in the computer. Do I have a towel handy? Of course I don't. I'll be right back. 1 second, gang. We'll do it live. That's what happens when you're live. Luckily, it wasn't much water. Okay, so excited he peed his pants. I got my Puma pants on, as Cameron said once upon a time. All right, so what's happening is we got that minute and 50 seconds. Right now, we can't do anything. But when that timer gets down to 0, we're going to all join the main queue. And in the main queue, it's going to randomize us, and it's going to say, hey, you're in the queue right now. You can make your purchase, or you've got 10 minutes, 40 minutes, whatever. Don't drop out if you think it's too long. We've seen people at 40 minutes get packs because it really has to do with what the people in front of you purchase. If they go in and buy 1 pack, that still leaves, you know, a lot more for everybody else. Super Dope over on Twitch. What's up, Super Dope? What up, Sully? Sending you good luck energy on your packs. Thank you, man. Super Dope is a wonderful Twitch streamer in the Web3 space. If you guys want to learn more about crypto, NFTs, and especially video games, Super Dope plays a lot of Web3 video games to test them out for all of us. Be sure to check him out. He's awesome. All right, Kevin is in the queue. Kevin, and anybody else, if you have questions, please ask, because if you have questions, everybody else probably has a similar question, or some other people do, and I don't want y'all to miss out. By the way, the shout out was done for Peter Corns while I was talking. We got drop day, baby. Good luck to everybody on your pack openings, pack purchases and openings. It's drop day. Drop with 3 P's, of course. 30 seconds. May the odds be ever in your favor as we get in here. Zach Bonifer says, indeed, saw quite a few Series 1 on the market. Of course. People try to take advantage, and it's a shame. Although they're not all doing that. Some might just be like, oh, I forgot to have Series 1 packs. Maybe the interest in that's gone up. Oh, good. Kevin said Tanner gave him a few tips yesterday. I'm glad to see that. Let me say this. Don't spend money you don't have. If you guys get the urge, this is a bit of a gamble, but it is an educated gamble. We know the exact numbers of how many legendaries and grails, and we know how many epics there are. We all know. So anybody who's telling you these things are bad, they're too much of a gamble, well, no, we all know exactly what the gamble is. If you choose to participate, don't spend money you don't have. All right, here we go. We are in the queue. We see the bar on screen. Project Gonzo, Prime, 39 months. Thank you, my friend. John Bova, Tier 1, 44 months, and Kenshin Prime 6 months. Thank you, guys. All right, here it is. It's gonna for a second, it's gonna give us these little bars, and then it's gonna give us the amount of time before we actually get it. I'm seeing it on my phone, I'm seeing it on my laptop, I'm seeing it on these 2 tabs. So it's just a waiting game now. When it's time to get it, oh, look at 1 minute on the right, 1 minute on my laptop. Couple of good opportunities there. 3 minutes for Zach Bonifer. What else are you guys saying? Georgia just got right in. Congratulations, Georgia. Have your credit card handy. You can use credit card, debit card, Google Pay, or Apple Pay to make your purchase. 5 minutes for Callie. Look at these times. This is amazing. These are great times everybody's getting. All right, it's your turn. I got on my laptop, I'm in. I don't need the 4 tabs. I'm going to go ahead and close my phone. Look at this. I'm already in on 2, and I don't even need them all. Poppin' Duo's right in. There's Karma over on YouTube. What's up, Karma Savage? Second Union. It's Series 2, and most Series 2 don't do so well. I don't know if that's necessarily true. I'd have to go back and do a little research. I'm going to go ahead and, if anybody missed out, what's up, Miss Fancy Cherry? You can now purchase up to $120 per purchase, which means 12 standard packs at $9.99 a piece, or 4 premium packs at $30 a piece. I am going in on 4 premium packs. This is about what I do on every drop. I feel like it gives me a really good chance at pulling at least 1 legendary, typically, not always, and getting some of the elements I'm going to need for completing my royalty set. I've taken you guys off the screen with the tabs because I'm not even going to use those, and I'm going through my purchase right now. And then when I get in, those packs will go to my main account that I'll bring up on the screen so we can look at them together. Don't forget, if you have questions, please ask. Correct. Take me to the Riot. There was no physical redeemables for Series 1. They did that. I had to refresh my memory because it had been so long. They did that as a test of the Droppp marketplace, or not the Droppp marketplace, the Droppp system when they first sold packs, to make sure that everything worked right. And hey, don't get me wrong. A lot of people... Oh, there's the cue that it's my turn. All right, I'm in. I got my packs. I don't need my laptop anymore. We can do everything on the main screen up here. 4th card, Carl, for Tanner. Tanner cracks right into those packs. There's no hesitation from Tanner. Congratulations, Tanner. Total with taxes and fees for me was $123.56. Yeah, you don't have the taxes. I have to pay taxes up here in Washington State, and it costs me more. But not much more. This is a different kind of Series 2. First Series did not have Redeemable. That's right, Chucky. Laney Lane is in. Nice. Okay, now I'm going to go ahead and cancel this. I don't need it anymore and close this tab. I got my 4 packs. I'm hoping everybody's getting what they want. And let's go over to Droppp.io, and we should see them up in my accounts. And we do. Those are my 4 new packs I just purchased. One recommendation to you guys, if you're new to this, when you get your packs, take a look at the mint numbers. Mint numbers I got are 511, 1733, 3715, and 11761. Keep an eye on mint numbers always. If you get a real low mint number, like a mint 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5, don't open those. Don't give them away. Don't burn them. Don't sell them. If you do go to sell them, those can go for a premium. There are people that collect low mint numbers. Justin also got a Carl in the first pack. Congratulations, Justin. These loaded packs yesterday helped him. All right, 4th Curator, I'm watching you. All right, now normally I don't open a pack right off the bat, but you guys are jumping in. I know you want to see a pack opening live. I'm going to go ahead and open one. This is for me. These are my premium packs I just purchased. Don't worry, I still have those other packs that Funko sent me. They're down here. There they are. We'll be giving those away in a community pack opening later in the stream. I'm just going to open this one for me, 11761. No kidding. Keezy also got a Carl. Lars got 2 Carl. What is it? A Carl only day? I gotta call my buddy Carl. He needs to know that it's Carl day. All right, here's the first pack opening. Premium pack, 17 items, maybe also a bonus. Premium selling faster than standards. That has been the case since they added the 2 extra items in the premium packs, and I think it's a great. I think it's a great addition, an enhancement, if you will. Sith Jedi got a Carl. Jace got a Coral. Is Carl's last name off? Carl off? Boris? That's good. All right, you got your pack, Salvador? Nice. Salvador? Keezy said, I got a second one. It is indeed Carl Day for us. Okay, let's see if I got one. Let's see if I got one. Oh, first up, I got a bonus item. This does not take out of the 17 that you got from your pack. This is a bonus item. If you get a 101, I think it's going to be in that same slot, but I still have 17 more items in this pack. I got a Carl, but not a legendary. This one is a, hey, what's up, Zoroba? This one is a common Carl, number 6022. I do like to look at those mint numbers. Common Oodles, 4132. I don't know what this variant is called, but I like this intense, like, photo coloring. It's really cool. Oh, Salazar, really? But hopefully you got right back in. Laney Lane also got a Carl. It's just Carl Day. Common Pulpo, number 827. Uncommon Pulpo, $33.79. If for any of who's new to this, we will see some of the same characters. But look, common, Pulpo doesn't move. The background does. Uncommon, Pulpo moves. They're different art for each rarity. Common Luther, number 791. You'd call it a thermal. I like that official. Thermal feels right. Fantastic for Pops got a legendary. Let's go. Was it a Carl, or did you finally break the streak that we've got going? Rare Juan Calavera, 1773. Love this one too. That intense green. Uncommon Carl, 215. Okay, it is Carl Day. Got another Carl from another premium pack, says Lars. That is crazy, man. Uncommon Pulpo, number 2477. There we go. St. Keith broke it up. Got a Juan legendary, just like my stream yesterday. No Carl for Fantastic for Pops. There's a rare Freddy Funko as Amazing Carlos, number 582. Whoa, Funko Editech got a Carl and 2 epics in the first pack. That's awesome. No, wait, RSV Hockey Dad, you got Juan legendary mint number 1? That's sick. Congratulations, man. That's awesome. And Jumps the Frog right by that got premium pack number 1. Don't open it. Hold that premium pack number 1. St. Keith said make that 2. That's awesome. Got my Uncle Juan, says Fantastic for Pops. That is so cool that y'all got mint number 1s. All right, there's a mint number 18 rare Gill. That might be low enough to fetch a little extra on the secondary market. Uncommon Oodles, number 2736. Misty got a legendary one. Linder got a Carl. You get a Carl. You get a Carl. That's awesome. Chase got a Juan. There's an epic Rockabilly, number 30. We need those epics. I'm going to talk a lot about that today. Your main focus today, if you're trying to chase a royalty set, is to focus on these epics. There are less epics than there are of any of the other ones necessary for a royalty set. So there's less than there are commons, uncommons, rares. You need to chase those epics, and we'll be watching the price closely today. Don't run out and buy them right now. I'll show you. We're going to hold, and we're going to buy them at the right time. RSB Hockey Dad also got a Grail. Let's go. Oh, no, you're going to wait, Salvador? That's nice of you to wait. She enjoys it too, huh? Whoa, Epic Rockabilly followed by the other Epic Rockabilly. That's awesome. We need those. That one's number 1982. Then we got a third Epic in a row. This is a winner pack already. Epic Sugar Bomb, number 1423. You get even one Epic, and it's a decent pack. You pull 3 Epics or better, we enable each other. Well, better this than some other things you can enable each other over, I guess. How about a common Rockabilly, number 2626? Second Carl for Project Gonzo. Let's go. Common Rockabilly, 4158, and I think the next one is my final card for this pack. I got a common Juan Calavera, 2907. No Carl for me, but I am very happy. Mako got a Juan and a Carl. I'm very happy for all those of you pulling the legendaries and you got the Carls. That's awesome. I love to hear that. This was a good pack. I got a coin and 3 epics. Typically with the bigger drops, the epics will range in value anywhere from $5 on the low end all the way up to $12 to $15. This one is going to be a little harder. It's going to depend on the supply and the demand, or at least the demand. We know the supply. The demand, I don't know. It's hard to gauge. We definitely have pulled some of the OGs out of the woodwork who are coming in to get in on these because of what Fantastic Plastic is, and that is a Funko IP. There were a lot of people I saw in the comments, I mentioned this in my YouTube video yesterday, who were like, what are Fantastic Plastic? Which, you know, sounds kind of crazy to those of us who've been collecting for a long time, but it also is a good sign that new collectors are entering the space every day, and we need that. Tanner's only missing 1 epic. Fantastic for Pops. Legendary Carl came with 2 epics and a nice. First pack pulled 2 epics and the Grail for rare individual. Let's go. Oh, no, wait. Lars also got a Calavera that they didn't see. How'd you skip over that? That's crazy. Okay, I've opened my first pack. There were the contents. Let's take a minute to quickly look at the radar, as I call it up here. Then we're going to go to the secondary market and start looking to see where packs and epics are landing. As I promised before, we will get to the community pack openings. I will be giving away the contents. Just, we got to do this first and then we'll get to that. So if you need to walk away for a little while, we got a few minutes before I'm going to get to that, probably at least 15 to 30. I'll be totally fair with you, and then we are going to get back to it, but you will need to be here when I do the giveaways in order to get any of the contents of those community packs. NFTuesday joined the legendary Carl fan club. Nice, bud. Congratulations. You have 21 packs from Series 1. Nice, Jumps to Frog. I think I have like 6 or 7 myself. I was so confused. Why is Kenan Thompson on your live? LOL, it was an ad. Wouldn't that have been awesome? I like Kenan Thompson. Okay, let's go to the up here at the top. I'm in Droppp. Click on the little sonar or radar up here. This is how we're going to track our royalty set and see where we're at. Make sure you got Fantastic Plastic clicked on the left-hand side, if that's the one that you're focused on. And then over here on the right, go to Redemption Tracker. You got 2 options, either Catalog or Redemption Tracker. Make sure you go to Redemption Tracker, just up there. You can see my mouse moving. Click that. Now what you have here is a live view of your inventory in your Droppp wallet. This won't see anything if you also have some stuff in your Wax wallet. This is in your Droppp wallet. You can see I have a legendary. That's the one I pulled during the video yesterday. So what we're going to see in my checklist here as we go down it. Thank you for the follow. Yuvaraj? I probably said that wrong, but welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. This is all the stuff I pulled from all the packs yesterday and today. Common. There are 26 commons in total. I already have 19 of the common needed. Today, don't worry about getting commons. If they come out of your packs, great. Don't worry about buying them on the secondary. You're wasting your time if you do. You want to focus on epics today. Number 31, Grail for Living a Conundrum. Yes, I love it. Funko Addict Tech, 3rd premium pack, had a legendary wand and another card. Well, you're having a day, aren't you? You better go get a lottery ticket. Yo, Parrot, 314, thank you for the follow. That's awesome. Uncommons. There are 19 uncommons. I already have 10. Again, don't worry about these today. You can get you have 120 days to complete your royalty set. 4 months. Plenty of time. Don't worry about it today. Same with rares. I have 14. There are 14 total. I have 6. Here's where your focus needs to be today. Epics are the lowest numbered item. And you know what? I'm going to make sure this holds true today. Let's click on one. If you look down here, for, let's say, I just picked this random monkey assassin. It says there are 3,300. I have number 489. It says number 3,300. That's how many there are in total. What does it say for each epic? Scroll down. Each epic, there are 2,000. So this does hold true as to what it is on other drops. There are 2,000 in total of each epic. That means there are 2,000 total possible royalty sets. But that doesn't mean all 2,000 will come out of packs, and that doesn't mean 2,000 royalty sets will be completed. If the packs all sell out today, we'll probably see somewhere in the neighborhood of like 1,900 to 1,950 will get, well, not even that high for the royalty. Maybe 1,700 would get completed, because there's a lot of people who don't know what royalty sets are. But today, we're focused on these epics. We want to get that completed, because if we complete the royalty set, I'm going to go back to digital.funko.com, and I'm going to look at the physical redeemables, just to refresh anybody's memory who may not have seen this. We're talking about the Freddy Funko as Amazing Carlos. This is not in packs. There is no royalty card in the packs. You've got to build and earn a royalty set. That's just like if you collected sports cards as a kid, like me, going way back to the late 80s, we had a team checklist in each of the packs, in some of the packs. And if you wanted to get all of your favorite Astros players, it told you what card number and what the name was, and you tried to complete them all to complete your set. You didn't get anything extra then, but it was cool to complete a set. That's what we're doing here. If we complete a set, a royalty set, which is one of every common, uncommon, rare, and epic, you can get this physical pop. There are some extra steps involved, but it's not complicated. Salvart says, need the royalty. Voodoo Juice is back. What's up, Voodoo Juice? What's good, Sully? Got wands and 7 epics out of 3 packs. I'm so excited. Wait, the @ symbol's over a 2. Did you get 2 wands and 7 epics out of 3 packs? You're way above the math. That's awesome. Kevin, I'm so glad, man. I want everyone who wants to participate to be able to learn in a safe space and get something out of it. Again, ask questions if you have them. Here to help everybody. Let's go back to the radar, though. I got it open over here. So I'm chasing epics, right? I got some great tools to help you guys chase these epics. The first one that we're going to use today is called Chain Champs. So if you want to follow along and do this, you can. I'll also provide links. Chain Champs is one of the wax markets, the secondary markets. You will need wax in order to make any purchases that we can find over here. If you don't have wax, we can talk about that in a little bit. I want you guys to understand that as well, but I don't want to derail too much. Chain Champs has a unique feature that's not available on any other sites, and that is real-time market. You can see stuff as it's posted, and you can actually buy it before it even appears on some of the other markets. Is it unfair? No, they just have better tech. Go up to buy and go to live. And what we're looking for right off the bat is we want to know what these epics are going for in the secondary market. This will not include the Droppp marketplace. Just so you know. The Droppp marketplace, we want to see if it's live yet. They often hold out a little while before they go live with the Droppp marketplace. Yeah, it's not up yet. But when it does go up, we'll search over there as well. But I'm looking at the wax secondary market. Make sure you go over to your collections and type in Fantastic. Or we actually may need to know the name of the collection, which I can find pretty easily on Atomic Hub. Anybody remember it? Collecting Cali, 3 premiums and 3 standards. Got 1 Carl and 4 epics. That's pretty good. Collecting Cali. I've seen some people get upset with those numbers, but I think that's pretty darn good. You're right at the math, I call it, the odds. I hope you're happy with that. That's Carl, 1 actual physical pops that'll be delivered to you, assuming you follow all the steps. It's PLASTK. Says Jasp. By the way, Jasp is the creator of Chain Champs. Thank you, Jasp. Jasp usually comes and hangs out with us. I appreciate that, bud. I hope you're doing well. I hope I represent your site well. So look at this. You can see this in real time, adding items as they are put up for sale on the market. Again, not worried about commons, uncommons, or rares. I want to focus on epics. So I want to make sure I come down. First of all, go to schema and pick Series 2. Remember, there was a Series 1. Don't fall for it. Click Series 2. And then for rarity, click Epic. This is what we're going to focus on. And what we'll see here are epics as they are posted to the wax market in real time. If we see something we really, really like, I'm going to make sure I'm logged in. Actually, I'm going to take a quick second to log out and back in to make sure I am ready to go with my wax wallet. You will need a wax wallet and some wax P, the cryptocurrency, in order to make these purchases. You can't buy with a credit card here on Chain Champs. You can buy with a credit card on Atomic Hub if you choose to do that, but it comes with extra fees. So what I'm looking at now is I'm watching the epics go up on the market. Also, potentially turn off bundles since people can stuff Series 2 in bundles. Oh, that's a really good reminder. So if I go to, what is that under? How would I do that? I don't see it under variant price, mint, savings, liquidity, or template IDs. Can we turn off bundles here? There are no bundles in the live. Okay, good. Just in the market page. Good to know. So what I'm looking at here are these items as they're listed for sale, the epics. Notice none of these, because if it's sold, it'll get a big banner across there that says sold, or if I purchase it, it'll say purchased. So far, none of these are selling. What we want to do is watch the market and see how low these go, because I don't mind buying them at the full price. But if I can wait and the price comes down, which I'm going to do, I want to buy them cheaper. Usually sub $7, but not always. Every drop is a little different. I don't want you guys to be waiting on something that may not happen. But a good tool, a good indicator of how things are going is to see if any of these sell. Once they start saying sold, then I might want to be a little concerned about, have we reached the floor, the lowest price they're going to go. I'm not seeing that right now, so we're going to check back on this regularly and see how it goes. You may also, I'm going to open this here. I'll provide this URL for anybody that wants to have this up on their monitors and wants to watch. There's the link for you. You can open it up and watch along. Salad Mart said, how many royalty sets are possible? I understand that only 2,000 royalty physical pops are available, but is it possible for them to all get snagged up and someone to be out of luck if they are slow to finish the set? No. Because there are 2,000 epics total, the maximum number of royalty sets that could ever be completed is 2,000. I would say there is a 100% chance that all 2,000 will not be completed, because that would require every pack to be opened and every epic to be allocated evenly to 2,000 unique people so that they could complete the sets. Honestly, I would be surprised if we exceed 1,500, maybe 1,500 to 1,700 at most could be completed. Often, and we talk about this a lot, the Nerd's factual total, as we call it, of the number of royalty sets is significantly lower than what was possible. And I think that just comes from people buy and they don't know about royalty sets. People buy packs, don't open them all. Packs don't all get sold sometimes. People get the epics and they're thinking, ooh, if I just get a few more, I can complete like maybe my second or third royalty set, but they don't get those. It just doesn't evenly get spread out. What I try to do is buy all the epics I can and complete the exact number of sets I want and sell any extra epics that I have. Okay, we're still not seeing anything say sold. So we're gonna jump out of here for a minute and I'm gonna show you guys another search that's also helpful. Let's open, I'm going to duplicate this tab, and we're going to jump over, and we're actually going to look at packs and see what packs are doing right now. So I'm going to make sure this is set to packs, take out epics, and we're going to look for premium. And what I'm doing here, it should show some premium packs in just a minute. Actually, wait, I took the wrong thing off. We want to put packs. What we're doing here is we're going to watch packs as they are put up for sale on the secondary market. I may have to start this whole thing over. I don't think it likes me. Let's go back to the beginning and just start over fresh. Buy, live, PLASTK. That's the name of the collection. Schema, packs. There we go. And now type in premium. We're seeing premium packs as they're put up for sale on the secondary market. I may want to scoop up some additional packs. That's why I'm bringing this up. I have wax that I've earned from selling things, including my own collection, which, by the way, you can get a free NFT today. Everybody can. Type in _NerdTastic, as it says in the upper left-hand corner. Fill out the form. I'll drop it to you later today or tomorrow. Everybody gets one freebie from me. Jay Stroman says, ended up with 4 legendary Carls. Dang, Jay Stroman. Congratulations. That's awesome. But I like to watch packs and see how they go. I may want to scoop up some extras off the secondary market. This is interesting. Already, a premium pack can be bought for... This isn't even the lowest price. It would say lowest price up here if it was. They've come down to $34 already. You may ask, why would anyone be selling packs that low? Some people will buy packs just to sell on the secondary market to convert their credit card purchases, their US dollars, to wax. So if you need wax, that's actually a good way to do it. Buy packs, sell them on the secondary market. However, there's no guarantee when you go to sell them that you're going to be able to sell them for more than you paid. So be careful. Nadu says, I just pulled a legendary wand. Now just the grail is left to pull for me. Oh, congratulations. Jasp, yeah, I didn't even give it time to find that out. I'm going to leave this open. Another option that you can do, if you like this live view thing and you're trying to scoop up, maybe you're like, I didn't want to open a bunch of packs, I just want to buy legendaries. Guess what? I'm gonna do another Chain Champs tab, and I'll just jump around between these. And I'm gonna do the same kind of search, but I'm gonna look for legendaries. Buy, live, plastic. Make sure you pick Series 2. Don't fall for anything. Even though there were no legendaries in Series 1, best to just do this every time and form a good habit. Rarity, legendary. Now let's watch as the legendaries go up for sale. Typically, and again, this is not the case for every single drop, typically legendaries will go as low as $30, $35, depending on the legendary. And depending on the demand. We could have a situation where these are really, really popular and they go for a lot more money than $30. But my gut tells me, because this is more of a niche collection, that the legendaries won't be going for a super high premium. Could be wrong. Also, there's a lot more of them. There's, what, 2,800 of each legendary this time? A lot more. So I'm going to come back to this every so often and check it. Not seeing a single one pop up yet, but that just may mean nobody's selling them. Let's go back to our epics. Epics are already going for less than $10. I'm looking at the top line there. $9.50, $9.50, $8.80, $9.40, $9.70, $10, $9. That's the asking price, not the value. And not a single one has sold. What does this tell me? They're going to go lower. I'm hoping to get sub $7. and I'm going to buy all the epics I need to complete my royalty sets today. And then later on, I'll buy the commons, uncommons, and rares. This has proven time and time again as the best strategy that we've learned here in the Nerds Unite community to complete your royalty sets at lower than other people will be paying over the next 4 months. I don't think it's failed us once. There have been times where I paid a little bit extra for the epics and they came down more. But when you get them sub $7, I think you're doing pretty darn good. So we're going to keep an eye on that and see how it goes. While we're waiting, I think I'll open another one of my packs and see what else I pull. Hopefully I can pull one of those Carls like everybody else. We'll come back to the epics in a minute. So I'm going to go back over to my wallet. Go to the symbol with the 2 cards up here. Go to unopened. And I'm going to grab one of these packs I just purchased. Let's go with number 3715 this time, because 7 and 5 are my lucky numbers. Collecting Callie with the good luck. Thank you, thank you. Here we go. Where do I think that the Grail will settle in? This one, at least at some point, 150 to 200. Maybe even sub 150. But that's sheer guess. Things change with every drop. But I would say I could probably pick it up for like 175-ish. Flo the Bro says, do I need to put in a memo when sending NFTs from Droppp to my Wax wallet? Great question. No. Memos typically are not required unless you're dealing with a specific project that needs that for some reason. But when it comes to Funko, you never need to put anything in the memo field. So you're good to go. Just make sure, I say this a million times, it's going to get old, copy and paste that Wax wallet. Don't type it in and make a mistake. Go over to Atomic Hub or wherever, copy it, come back over and paste it. And make sure you send to the right wallet, because there are no takesies backsies. If you mess up, there's no call that email back. It is going to be going and gone. Funko Lover 30 says, I have 3 epic oodles if someone wants to trade. I would recommend, Mindy, anytime for anybody that's doing this, if you guys want to talk to each other and work out trades, drop your wallet address in there and make sure you have those items over on your Wax wallet. That way you can do an actual trade instead of you send it to me and I'll send it to you. Somebody could back out of that deal. I would recommend dropping your wallet in with those comments. That way you can set up trades and help each other. Okay, here we go. Pack number 2 for me, Fantastic Plastic Series 2. I'm still waiting for that day with the 101. I'm praying it comes. Today would be a great day for it. Let's go. What do we got first? A coin. So I did get a bonus in the first pack, in the first slot. Still could, I think, pull a 101 as well. I think somebody said you could get both in one pack. Possibly 19 total items. But I've yet to see a 101 in my screen. I'm praying that day happens. We do know, I think, 5 people now in the community that I know at least 1 degree of separation who have pulled 1 of 1s. So it does happen. I would love to be that person one day, but hadn't happened yet. All right, first up, Uncommon Carl, 1614. Next one, Uncommon Luther, 1746. Common Carl, 1887s. 1887. Linder says, got 2 Carls in 1 pack. I think all the Carls are out already. I think everyone has all the Carls. Somehow in the pool, Carl settled to the bottom. Maybe it's because he was heavier. All right, next up we got a common Freddy as Amazing Carlos number 2902. Reminder, this is not the royalty set. The royalty card will not appear in a pack. This is a common version of that same one. And by the way, I think this might be my all-time favorite NFT, because will you look at how cool that rendering is? It looks like a legit physical figure just popping off of the cart. I noticed this yesterday. It just looks so good. I think it might be my favorite all-time NFT. So can I trade /buy/sell from the Droppp website where I open the packs and all my stuff is for, yes. You don't have to use a separate site, Kevin. What we're waiting on right now, and I'll jump over for just a second here, is the Droppp Marketplace. They don't put the newest drop live on the Marketplace for a few minutes after the drop. I think it's like 30 minutes. So we may see it soon. As soon as we come here to, I'll drop this URL in case you didn't follow along how it got here. Here is the Droppp Marketplace. This is run by Droppp and Funko. We're waiting on the newest drop to appear right here under Shop the Latest Drops. As soon as that appears and we see Fantastic Plastic, we'll be able to go in and buy and sell. This is a key important thing here. If you sell from the stuff you got in packs, what you're getting in return is USDC, a cryptocurrency. You can't just hit a cash out button and get that money. You would need to take that USDC, transfer it to another exchange like Coinbase, and then convert that to USDC to cash out. It's a little complicated. I did do a video on getting USDC into your wallet using the Ethereum blockchain. They've since added a new option, or I recommend you can actually just use that USDC to buy the other things you need to complete your royalty set. I've yet to cash out of USDC at all. I just keep using it to buy legendaries I need where I get the physical pop or to complete royalty sets. But just be aware that there are going to be quite a few steps. There's no cash out button if you sell. If you want to buy, I'm refreshing to see if we get that collection added. It's not there yet. If you buy, you will need USDC to do that. So there's a couple steps involved. All right, continuing on the pack opening. We had a Gil Uncommon 2658. How about Uncommon Oodles 2092? Common Oodles 5407. Nadu says pulled a Legendary Wand and Legendary Carl in a premium pack, so 3 Carl and 2 Wands. Wow. Nadu, you're having a day, bud. Rare Frank Von Wiener, number 1004. There you go. Absolutely, Kevin. And if you need USDC, or if you need any of those epics or commons or any of the other ones to complete your set, we have a wonderful community here, and we'd be happy to help you through all that. Remember, you got 4 months to complete it. You don't have to do it today. So we want to help you. In fact, the prices will come down probably by this afternoon, and they'll stay down a little lower for a while, most likely. So don't rush to try and complete. Seems strange. The bright, vibrant variant you like is simply called Original Anime. Isn't there a separate attribute, though, that has a name for the type of card? Is that all it is Original Animated? What's up, Shepard? How you doing? Next one up, Common Freddy is Amazing Carlos 4199. Uncommon Luther 1527. Common Freddy is Amazing Carlos 1807. Looks like only 2 cards left in this one. So far, I don't even think I've gotten an epic. We need this pack to get a little better. Uncommon Luther 330. Come on, epic or better. At least 2 more cards left. No, maybe more. Rare Oodles 2972. Uncommon Pulpo 1232. Yes! Legendary Carl! Ha ha! Let's go! This pack got way better. I got my Carl! Woo! Baby, let's go. I got a Carl and a Juan Calavero. You get a Carl! You get a Carl! Doing great. Got my premium and gonna start hunting for my epics for royalty soon. We'll be looking at that again in just a minute. Yes! Got the Carl. Love it. Woo! Super Dope says, let's go. GG's, happy car. I can hear your voice in my head, Super Dope. Thank you, man. All right, this pack ain't over. Common Pulpo 634. And a common Juan Calavera 4152. I'm having a day. The 2 great packs right off the start. 3 epics in the first pack. And we got a legendary in the second. I had a legendary yesterday. I'm above the math right now. 4 packs in, 2 legendaries. That is above the math. Honestly, my gut kind of tells me, slow down on the opening now. I'm doing pretty good. I don't want to go nuts. Are there any one-on-ones in this NFT set? Ask Movie Man. Yes, there are. I showed them in my video yesterday on YouTube, but I'll show you guys and if anybody wants to know. And I got this question about, somebody said, this is a great question yesterday on Twitter. Hey, man, do you still have your Jurassic Park coins? I want to download the animated file to put in a digital photo frame. First of all, so cool. I want to do that. I want those behind me, some digital photo frames with my stuff in there. Secondly, the templates for all of these are accessible always, with the exception of, no, even Mickey and Friends is on here. You can go to Atomic Hub. You can type in the collection. What was it? FTSK? Now you can type it at Fantastic Plastic. There it is. Go to templates right in here. We're looking at the full project for Fantastic Plastic. Go to template, and we could filter by series too, but we don't need to. There are one-of-ones in the packs. We don't know if they've been pulled yet, but we can find out. what these are, and people ask me this one regularly too. What's the 1-of-1, and do I get anything for it? Like a physical redeemable. First of all, a 1-of-1 is truly what it says, a 1-of-1. There's only one in the world of the gold. There's 1-of-1 in silver and 1-of-1 in bronze. If you pull this out of a pack, first of all, outstanding luck. Think about this, thousands of cards, and you pulled a 1-of-1. Hold it. This has value. I've seen 1-of-1 sell for anywhere from a few $100s to a few $1,000. I think the TMNT, one of the TMNT ones went for over $2,000. This is a piece of history, in my opinion. I really, really want one of these in my collection at some point. They're amazing. What do you get for it? Nothing. You got something in getting a 1-of-1. There is no physical redeemable. You get an amazing 1-of-1 for your collection. This is a bragging rights item. This is better than a proto, if you think about it. With protos, there are several of each pop. With this, there is literally 1-of-1, and we'll be able to track the history of these 1-of-1s forever and see who had it in their wallet at different points, which I think is really cool. If you get one, congrats. It's amazing. Randy got a legendary Carl like everyone else. Congratulations. RSV Hockey Dad has a third one looking for a Carl. If anybody's got one of those 80,000 Carls that went out today, I'm just kidding. They're no more than 2,800 of each. Jenny Jen bought 2 standard God of Juan legendary, I assume. That's amazing, Jenny Jen. Welcome to the Carl Club, Lars, right? We can see if these have been pulled, by the way. If we look at the template, which I'm looking at right now, and we scroll on down, we can see that this is owned by mint.drop, which means it's still in one of the packs and could be pulled at any moment. I got a Carl and Juan and 3 epics and 1 premium. Dang, Miss Fancy Cherry. That's nuts. And Tanner has completed his first royalty set. That's amazing. Congratulations. Tanner, I know you were hyped on this one, so that's got to be a good feeling. The Amazing Carlos, or Freddy is Amazing Carlos 1-of-1 silver. Still in pack. That's good, because I want to pull it. I want to pull, I want the gold or the silver. I'll take any one of them, I won't be mad. And the bronze, oh, is it 2850? Thank you, Randy C. All 3 1-of-1s are still in packs, guys. Bakavali says, I'll trade anyone my Carl for a Juan, and you drop the wallet in. That's a pro move right there, Bakavali. So if anybody has a Carl or a Juan legendary, make sure you get it over to your Wax wallet, go to that wallet and propose a trade to Bakavali. That's a good one. Okay, let's go back. I know I'm jumping around a lot. Let's go to Chain Champs again, and let's see what the status of our epics is at right now. Again, I told you guys, we're looking at a live feed of all epics as they are posted to the Wax marketplace. Sometimes the animated GIFs on this will slow things down a bit. Looking at this screen, and this is, to me, this is the best use case for it. I'm still not seeing anything say sold. This tells me no one is currently buying epics at what people are asking for the epics. This means to me, red light, stop, hold on, don't buy any epics right now. Wait for it. Wait till these prices come down and we see them drop much, much lower. Already, looking, I know you guys can't see it real good on the screen, but I'll hover over with the mouse. This car right here is at $7.80. This Luther at $7.96. This is the asking price, not the selling price. What else? $8.25 for this Frank Von Wiener. $8.32 for this Frank Von Wiener. None of them are selling, or we would see a big banner that says sold. This tells me wait. I'm hoping to get them sub $7. Typically, when we get into that $5 to $7 range, that's when they start flying. That's when they start selling. Wow, no kidding. Jasp is so far on the market. Again, Jasp runs Chain Champs. Only 3 epics have even sold. Is this Wax Marketplace only? Oh, I guess it is at this point. We don't. The Drop Marketplace was not live when last we looked. Aha, it's live now. So I'll drop this link for you guys. If you want to go to the marketplace, here we go. There's the link for you guys on Twitch, and here's the link for everybody on YouTube. So this marketplace looks a little different than the Atomic Hub one. automatically what we see is each of the templates, the premium pack, the standard pack, the legendaries, the grails, etc. We're going to see each one. Assuming one is listed for sale, you will see the lowest asking price. So the lowest asking price for a premium right now is $41. Chucky says variant filter for this set on Atomic Hub: static, original animated, gray static, gray animated, static 2, original animated 2, and silver, gold, bronze. Odd to me, but does not take away from the actual NFTs. I agree, Chucky. Doesn't really take away from anything, but it's an interesting choice in the naming for them. You know what? Does anybody else even look and care? I don't know. My wallet is... oh, there's for Mindy. Okay. Right now, the cheapest Juan Calavera legendary on the Droppp marketplace is $75. If we jump over to that Chain Champs tab I had, looking at legendaries, it's as low as $54 over on the Wax marketplace right now. So if you were waiting to buy a Carl and you were like, I didn't want to buy packs, I just want to buy one, you can now get them as low as $54. My gut tells me he will go lower because there are quite a few of these. If we compare them, and I'm turning because I have my NFT pops behind me over here, if we compare Carl to the other NFTs that have come out, and by the way, I like this joke. I've worked very hard at collecting these NFTs. Here's my credentials, should you need to see them. Those are 3 and 4 deep each. But if we take a look at these, you're not going to see $28.50 on, I think, anything. Has there ever been a legendary that was $28.50? There might have been on one of the big releases like DC. $26.94, not even $28.50. This may be the largest one ever, which means if you're talking about supply and demand, high supply, where's the demand? Stranger Things had a big release for Legendary. Oh, do you remember the numbers, Kenshin? Pack sales are pretty slow right now. Could be a decent burning of packs, says Jumps to Frog. I was going to ask, do we know where we're at on that? Anybody got a status update on how many packs are left? Oh, by the way, update on Epics. Frank Von Wiener and Monkey Assassin each have sold for $5.40. The market likes sub $7. There's a Frank Von Wiener for $5.40. I'm going to try to buy it. $5.40 is a nice price to me. Even if that dropped to $4, which I doubt it would, still a win. Oh, clicked on the wrong one. Where'd that $5.40 go? I want Frank Von Wiener at $5.40. I'm buying it. If it dropped to $4, I'm missing out on $1.40. I'm not too concerned about that. What I'm really concerned about is I don't buy it at $5.40 and it jumps back up to $10. Jumps to Frog and Walking Miracle, thank you for the update. We got a little over 10,000 standard packs and 8,000 premium out of the original, was it 15 of each? Little slow, but let's keep in mind, we don't know if for sure if Funko is going to close the sale. Let's talk about that for a minute. Let me back out of here. We'll come back to the epics. So for those of you, I know Kevin, this is your first real attempt at this. Some of the other folks here, you may have heard of Funko burning packs before. Let me set this up for you. Funko, for whatever reason, I don't understand it. I'm not making fun. I don't understand the business thought behind it. This is how it is, right? I'm just giving you guys the facts. In the past, especially over the last few months, not all the pack drops have sold out. Funko sells up till 2 or 3 p.m. this afternoon. I'm talking Pacific time. So we still have a couple hours. And then at that time, they will close the sale. And any remaining packs that had not sold by that time, they will burn the packs. We can get into the logistics of what all that means and what that tells us. But the short version is, when they burn those packs, that means that many NFTs will never see the light of day. If they burn 5,000 standard packs, that's 25,000 NFTs burned because there's 5 per pack. I'm not going to do the math, but if they burn 5,000 premium packs, that's a lot of premium NFT, or a lot of NFTs in those premium packs. What does that do? That means now your supply of everything is lower. There won't be as many grails pulled. There won't be as many legendaries pulled. There won't be as many epics. That means even though the stickers on these pops say things like 2160 for that Turtles royalty set right there, in fact, that would have been the number if they had given every single pop out. Instead, because every pop doesn't go out, we did this for fun, by the way. This is not available through Funko. This is something I did on my own within the community. There were really only 1,183 of this royalty set. That's a significant dropout, 1,000 pops. And that is the case with some of the ones behind us. Saldivart said Steven Universe. That was one that didn't sell out. Back to the Future didn't sell out. Recently, Mickey and Friends didn't sell out. Last week, Harry Potter didn't sell out, or 2 weeks ago. This is not a failure. People in the community, and I'm trying to keep this a positive spin on this. A lot of people in the community, you'll see these conversations going on, and I'm going to use a strong word here, ignorant. I'm not calling anybody an ugly name. I'm simply stating they do not have the facts. They don't know what they're talking about. People see this as a failure and say, well, that was a dud. Those pops are worthless. No, I think you're seeing the wrong picture. In fact, the sale didn't go so well from the primary standpoint. But now, if you're looking at supply and demand, you had a demand that was lower than your supply, right? It clearly did not meet the supply or it would have sold out. The supply comes down. And if you know anything from business, you know that if if demand is above supply, you're in the driver's seat if you're the owner of that. With these NFTs, we get them now from those packs, and everybody else who sat out, who missed out, who didn't buy packs, who complained for whatever reason, didn't get them, we're sitting on much more rare pops than you can get anywhere else right now. The short version of it is Funko has turned their majority of their pops into very large quantities. And akin to what used to be the Funko shop where we could get really low numbers. That's not even on the Funko shop anymore. Now NFTs are the only place where you can get super limited pops. Sans, I'm putting a little asterisk, there are some exceptions at some of the cons and at fun days where they may have 1,000 piece pop or a 1,500 piece pop, 2,000. Typically we don't see much lower than that except at fun days. But guess what, gang? Some of these back here on the shelf say $9.99, and they're really more like $7.50, $800, $8.50. The Minnie Mouse, I've said this many times, and no one has challenged me or said I'm wrong yet. The Minnie Mouse from Mickey and Friends most likely will have less than 480 pieces, which I believe, unless somebody can give me a better example, is the rarest Disney Funko Pop in the world. Period. Not counting any Freddy Disney crossovers. Disney straight up, the Minnie Mouse Grail, less than 480 pieces is the math that it works out to with after the burn. Rarest Disney pop in the world. That's the kind of headline that's followed by record sales price in the secondary market. Right now, last I checked, you could pick it up for cheap, and I don't understand. I'm very confused as to why people aren't seeing what I'm seeing. You guys, if you have a counter conversation to that, if you have a counterpoint, let me know. I would love to hear it. I can't figure it out. Jump says the market will find the correct value for the items. I like the way you worded that in the air quotes. Yes, right now the market is finding a correct value, and I think it's way undervalued. I think all this is going to go way up in the not so distant future. Down Under Collecting, thank you for coming over. Twitch channel is twitch.tv/CSSULOY. I just dropped it in there for you. Thank you for coming over, Down Under Collecting. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Jason's buying a lottery ticket tonight. He got a first premium pack, 1 Grail, 1 Legendary, and 3 Epics. Come on! Congratulations, Jason. That's amazing. Nadu says it's a failure today, but a success tomorrow when they are in the tertiary market, meaning third tertiary, eBay, Mercari, conventions, etc. In a year and a half to 2 years when they are selling for high prices because of the low supply. Thank you, Nadu. You get it. You understand it. Draziel113. I'm sure I said that wrong. Thank you for coming over. I don't know if that was you Down Under Collecting. If it is, welcome, welcome, welcome. I want to go back to the Epics. We are going to get to those community packs. I think we'll do the first one here in about 10 minutes. So if you've been waiting, maybe you've been waiting for that signal, it's coming up soon. We want to continue our journey here, if you will, today of getting those Epics, though. So here we have been watching Epics Well, welcome, Draziel. Well, thank you so much for coming over to the stream. My name's Sully. If you haven't seen me before, welcome, welcome, welcome. We're looking at the Fantastic Plastic Series 2 drop from Funko. I bought 4 premiums. I've opened 2. Maybe you saw my YouTube video or any of that from yesterday. I did get 5 packs from Funko and Drop. I opened 2, and I'll be giving the other 3 away during the stream today. So hang out, and we'll get those starting in 10 minutes, 9 minutes. Right now, what we're doing is we're focusing on secondary market purchases. We're looking at the epics because, long story short, the epics are your gatekeeper to completing royalty sets. Now you guys see how this screen's going nuts right now? This is live view of all epics. I can filter this. I didn't do it earlier because I wanted to see it kind of go nuts and say, I want the max price for anything I'm looking at to be $8. I'm going to put that over there on the side. That's going to drastically limit what shows on the screen. We're still not seeing stuff say sold. It's still sitting there unsold, meaning that the market is not happy with the pricing yet. There's a Carl for $5.35. You know what? I'm happy with Carl at $5.35 and I'm buying it. This is how I approach every drop, and if I kept close records, I'd be willing to bet that I get some of the lowest cost completed royalty sets out of anybody doing this, because we know the pattern on day one is pretty set. I follow it every time, and I try to get the best deal possible. For Mickey and Friends, I completed royalty sets at $50. I think those royalty sets are about $120 to $150 now, last we checked. Walking Miracle says, are you adding a community pack for the legendary you pulled from your own pack? I hadn't planned on it. No, Walking Miracle. I'm just letting Funko and Drop, since they were kind enough to give me those, handle that part today, the community packs. But in the future, if I don't get anything from them, I will still continue to put out community packs. In other words, give away prizes when I have good luck. Borrow Hill, what's up? How are you? Kevin says, though I have 4 of the same epic, I could sell 3 of them on Drop and then use that money to buy other epics to complete the set. Yes, absolutely, Kevin. Absolutely. And if you want, I tell you what, let's while we're waiting on these epics to come down in price, let's look at that market and I'll show you how that works. Let's go over to the market. This is, I'm going to refresh. This is the market as it currently sits on Drop. Keep in mind this. I love visuals, so I'm gonna do this for you guys. There is the Drop marketplace, which is owned by Funko and Drop. They do not dictate the pricing. The pricing is dictated by the market. So don't ever let anybody fool you into thinking it's rigged or managed in a unfair way. That's not the case. In order to do anything in that market, you have a process that you go in to verify your account. You will have to provide proof of ID, like a passport or a ID, state ID. That sounds crazy, right? At first, my first thought was, I'm not giving anybody a picture of my ID or my passport. It is a requirement by the U.S. government that if you are going to be buying and selling in crypto, they have to have that on file. It does make me a little uneasy, but it's a requirement. So you're going to have to do it. The only way around that would be to give money to somebody like via PayPal and have them send you the NFT to your wallet. I don't recommend that. There are people out there that will take advantage. So do the verification. You have to have verification, and you have to have USDC in order to purchase anything. You don't have to have USDC to sell anything. That's the point. You want to try and get it. So anyway, that little side note. This we're looking at right now is what things are people are asking for it on the market. Premium packs are down to $38, standard at $12. Sugar Bomb Grail $224, already pretty low. I anticipate that to come down closer to $150. Legendary Juan $42. Legendary Carl $32. Epics are now down to around $7 on Drop Marketplace. That is separate from the Wax Marketplace. This is the visual I was trying to make. Hold on just a second. The Wax Marketplace is a completely separate marketplace. So if something is for sale on Drop, you will not see that same item for sale on the Wax Marketplace. But the Wax Marketplace is actually made up of a series of websites, and I'm jotting some down right now. And there are a lot more than what I have listed here, but I want this visual for you guys who are new to this to understand. Droppp Marketplace, owned and run by Funko and Droppp, is over here. Requires a .dp address, not a .df. DP address. I didn't finish my P. Over here. Completely separate marketplace is all of Wax over here. And Wax, the marketplace, can be accessed from sites like Atomic Hub, Chain Champs, NFT Hive, Nifty Blocks. If an item's for sale on one of these, it's the exact same item listed on all of them. These are just different sites viewing the same information. You can transfer NFTs between these two very easily. So if you have an NFT over in your Droppp wallet and you want to transfer it over to your Wax wallet, that's just a couple of button clicks away and you can do it. If you have an NFT in your Wax wallet and you want to transfer it over to your Droppp wallet, just a couple of clicks and you can do it. It's super simple. Or you can always do what we're talking about with Kevin right now, and you can just sell it right there in the same marketplace you currently have it. So I'm going to go, and I'm going to put one for sale just to show you guys how it works. I'm going to go up to my inventory. That's the double cards there. I am going to look specifically at Fantastic Plastik using the filter down the left-hand side, and I'm just going to look at only epics. All right? I can put those in order by most recent, or I'm going to put them in alphabetical order to see which ones I have duplicates of. Now, I probably want to complete 2 royalty sets, so I'm not going to actually try and sell one of these. I want to hold them all, but I am going to put this Rockabilly number 1047 up for sale. To do that, click on it. Come down here to list on market. And already you can't see it because it's behind my camera right there. Let me shorten this up a little bit for you so you can see. There you go. Already you can see that the lowest asking price right now is $7. That doesn't mean you're going to get $7. That means you got to beat out the guy who's asking $7 for it and sell it. So go to list on market. Go up here to sale price and enter. Let's say we don't want to undercut this guy too much. Let's say $690. Oh, $695 is the lowest now. $690. Now, before you hit OK, take a close look at the screen and read. Enough people don't do that. There are fees for buying and selling, or for selling, not for buying. There are fees for selling. It is a total of 8%. So if you sell at $6.90, you actually get $6.35. Before you complain, guess what? Sites like Droppp have a lot of costs. Labor, servers, maintenance, overhead like buildings, offices, computers. That 8% is perfectly fair. Anybody who says otherwise, you just don't understand business very well. Yo, what's up, Lily Toniki? So if you want to sell, you do have to give up 8%. If you sell outside of the market, and I don't recommend it, you could sell to another person and say, hey, look, $675, you pay me on PayPal, I'll send you the NFT. You can do that. But there is no safety precaution there. There's nothing, no safety net. If that person doesn't send the NFT, you're out the money. Don't do it. Use the markets the way they're designed. I see people all the time on Twitter and Facebook groups and Discord groups trying to sell their stuff, and I'm like, why are you going through all that hassle? Just put it on the market. To me, that's a lot easier. Unless you're trying to help a friend, I don't think there's any reason to do that outside the market. Draziel says, I pulled a legendary Carl from a premium pack. Congratulations, Draziel. That's awesome. But that's how you would sell an item. Once you list it for sale, if it sells, what's great about the Droppp Marketplace is you will get an email saying your item sold. And then once it sells, you can go up here and you'll be able to see your balance. I have bought and sold quite a few NFTs at this point. I've had over total $700-800 in USDC, but I've bought a bunch of stuff using it. I keep some USDC on hand, like this $134, so that if I see a good deal, I can scoop it up. I need to have that money for when the right time comes. If I don't have it there, I can't easily get it over to that account in a few seconds, and I'm out of luck. Droppp needs a like-for-like trading feature, and they'll be pretty great. I agree, 1,000,000%. And I hope that's part of what they've talked about in that blog post they put up earlier this year, or like a month ago, with the changes that are coming. I'm hoping that a true trading platform is incorporated. Log out and then log back in. I've had that problem before, and I think it has something to do with caching on your computer. There you go, Shepard, you did it. Okay, so back to Chain Champs for me to take a look at the epics again. It's gonna take a second to refresh. All those GIFs cause problems with the graphics card for me sometimes. It's crazy to me that would cause a problem, but again, what are we looking at here? I'm looking for sold, and finally we're seeing it. A Carl sold at $6. Monkey Assassin $648, Gil $774, Freddy Funko as Carlos $746. we're seeing these prices come down. Oh, cool, Natty. We have to talk about Woofy later in the stream, too. We're going to pause, though, because I promised that around noon we would get to the first community pack, and that's exactly what we're going to do right now. So here's what we're going to do. I haven't fully thought this out yet, but we're going to get underway on community pack giveaway, and I know some people have probably muted the stream, so I'm going to do this. And I'll give you guys all the instructions you need. Don't worry, I'm not going to leave anybody out. Community pack giveaway number 1 starts now. In case you're just watching and you're on mute. It's time. It's time. Tommy! Hey, Sully, I just got a standard pack drop, charged my card, but said no reserved assets. Do you know why that could have happened? You know, that happened to some folks a couple weeks ago with Harry Potter, and I don't know what the resolution was. If anybody here had that problem, what happened for you eventually? I have never dealt with that personally. All I do know is this happened back when the Wax platform was new, and it seemed like every company that ever had that happen where you didn't get the thing was able to resolve it, so I wouldn't panic too much. But did anybody have this happen, and what was the resolution for Harry Potter? So we're going to do the community pack giveaway, and I'm going to give people chances several ways to get into this community pack. What does that mean, community pack? 17 slots in the premium pack, first one that I'm going to give away. And I'm going to give away, drop on over, nice type, Peter Corns. I'm going to give away slots in several ways. First and foremost, here is a tweet that I put out earlier today. If you retweet that, I am going to give away 2 slots out of the 17 are going to be given to someone who retweeted that tweet. If you don't have Twitter, don't worry. I'm going to give you other chances to win. So we got 2 slots for Twitter. I'm going to, let's see, I'm at 12 likes on my YouTube channel right now. 12 likes on my YouTube channel for the live. If we can get that to 20 likes, I will give away a slot over there. So if you're watching along and you have a minute, maybe an extra computer, an iPad, something, it would really help me out a lot. All you gotta do is go over to the YouTube video, which is live, and give it a like. If you would do that, please. You can also pop in the comments, but I can, actually, please pop in the comments. YouTube, at Nerds Unite. I can't put the full link here in Twitch. That's against the policies. But you just go over and you look up at Nerds Unite Us, like that. There you go. That's what the YouTube channel is. We just want to get that. I already see 2 more likes. Thank you, Unboxing the Mystery 20. And if you're there and you're willing, please give my channel a subscription. Costs you $0 to do that. And then you'll get updates on my new videos and things like that as they come out. I'm trying to help build this community. The bigger I build the community, the more likely Droppp, Funko, and other companies are to work with me in the future. So I will pay it back. We're already at 21 likes. You guys are amazing. Done. I'm going to give away at least 1 spot to YouTube. And then, as I send you over to YouTube, I also want to bring you back to Twitch. So if you're on YouTube and you haven't come over to Twitch, I am at CS Sully on over to Twitch. We are going to play a little game on screen where you guys can earn a slot. There we go. 34. You know what? I'm going to do 2 slots for YouTube since you guys are like really help promote this big time. Thank you. 2 to Twitter, 2 to YouTube. That takes out 4. That leaves 13 slots that we're going to play a game on screen, and everyone will have a equal chance to win. This game, if you haven't seen it, is something created by a friend of mine. It is called Grubfish Royale. It'll give everybody a chance to enter in and have a playable character on the screen, and the final 13 who win the top 13 slots on this will get a slot in the first community pack giveaway. All right. Look, it's 42 likes on YouTube. Thank you, guys. That's my most liked live ever. Appreciate that. Extraordinary. What's happening? How are you now? Catch a trend? Catch a trying? Catch a trying? I probably mispronounced that. Thank you for coming over to YouTube. All right. I'm going to tell you guys how this is played. Everyone on Twitch, unfortunately, you cannot play on YouTube. They don't have a connection yet. I'm hoping we get it eventually. Everyone on Twitch, come on over, type in the chat exclamation point hoot, just like it says right here. Hoot is my character, my NFT character. Exclamation point hoot, leave a space, and put in your wallet address. It can be a .wham or a .dp. What's up, Shy Guy? How you doing? Can be your .dp address in this case. Normally, I say you can't do that, but because I'm transferring Funko items, it's okay. It can be a .dp address. I'm going to give you guys 3 minutes to enter. Give me a timer for 3 minutes. The timer's going. At the end of 3 minutes, I will go to the next screen and I'll tell you how the game is played. But we're going to wait until we actually get to that point before I explain it all. So again, there's 3 ways to enter right now. First one, retweet the tweet that I just told you guys about. And I'm going to drop that link again here on Twitch. Just go retweet that. And then I'm going to go pick 2 random people who retweet that to get slots. If you win on Twitter and you win on Crittercraft, you can get 2 slots. That's fine. You could even win on YouTube. The other way to enter, so we got the Twitter, retweet. On YouTube, on my YouTube channel, just drop a like in there on the live video and say something in the comments. I'm going to figure out how I'm going to pick a random person from the comments. Don't know how I'm going to do that yet, but I'll figure it out. And then the other way to enter is on screen right now, which I just took off. Sorry about that. Right there, exclamation point hoot, leave a space, and put in your Wax wallet address. Even if you see like asterisks on the screen, your wallet has been captured. We're good to go. You're fine. We'll play the game, and I will distribute the prizes after the stream. I'm not going to do it during the stream because it'd take forever, and that's not the content you guys are here for. But I will distribute them after the stream today, I promise you. I have never failed to do that. I do it every single time. I've done this many times. I've given away 2 or 3 grails. I want to say at least 2. I think I gave away a Marty McFly and a from Game of Thrones. I gave away that grail. I can't remember if it was the 3rd one. And I've given away 10 legendaries? 5 to 10, somewhere in there. I don't remember them all. Because I like to pay it forward and I like to make it fun. And I know sometimes you got to bribe people to get them to things. It's cool. It's fun. I'm going to open the pack. The only NFT I will keep is if there is a bonus NFT. So if it is the coin or the one of ones, I keep that. Oh, good. Tommy got his pack. Yes. Congratulations, Tommy. Good luck on opening. The 17 slots are going to you guys. If it's a grail, you get it. If it's a legendary, you get it. There are no exceptions in those 17 slots. Every company bribes people. Yes, that's part of marketing. All right, gang, if you haven't heard it, best bet on this one to get in, exclamation point hoot, space, and your Wax wallet ID. Over on Twitch only. Exclamation point hoot, leave a space, and put in your Wax wallet ID or your .dp address for your drop account. Spasiba, what's happening? How you doing? Absolutely. The instructions are on screen. Exclamation point hoot, space, and your Wax wallet ID. Yes, you can post your .dp as well. You can't do both. You can only do one or the other, Joe. Fair question, though. Okay, timer is up. Spasiba, hurry up and get in there. I'll give you a few extra seconds. You did your DP? Awesome. Okay. All right, I'm going to give just a few extra seconds for Spasiba. I'm going to count down 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. We're going to close that out. Now, if you didn't get in on this one, don't worry. There will be more opportunities coming up, but I do have to have a stopping point. There will be at least 2 more opportunities in the stream for a community pack. Now, before we play the game, and I'll tell you guys how to play it in just a minute, let's pick our 2 winners on Twitter and YouTube, and I'm going to build a quick little spreadsheet so I have everybody's information, and I can easily send out the distribution of the prizes in a little bit. So bear with me for just a second. Slot 1, slot 2, y'all are coming from Twitter, slot 3 and 4 from YouTube. For Twitter, let's go on over to the tweet. And here's how I'm going to do it. We've got, if I look at the 65 retweets, I'm going to click View Post Engagements, go to Reposts, and I'm going to say, give me a random number between 1 and 65.
It's 30.
First one up is 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 at Collector Clint. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 at Down Under. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 at Lily Toniki. 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, and 30 is Voodoo Juice. You're getting a slot. Slot number 1, in fact, which was good luck for me yesterday. Voodoo Juice, I need your Wax Wallet ID. If you will, please drop it in the chat. Either Wax or DP address, either will be fine. Give me a random number between 1 and 65.
The answer is
32 is the other one, so Lucky Nino would have been 31, and 32 is Chuck Callard. Thank you for the kind words, Callard, and sharing all my YouTube and video content from yesterday. There's Voodoo Juice, who has voodoojuice.dp, and then Chuck, I'll need yours as well, if you'll drop that in the chat for me. And I know Chuck will be pretty quick here. There he is, callard.dp, beautiful. That one I can type correctly. Okay, now let's pick 2 slots over on YouTube. And I don't know the best way to do this except for, I'm going to see if this works. I see a lot of you have, just going to go off first initials over on YouTube. And you guys can't see this right now. I'm not going to do the Inception thing where you see it all in one screen, but I will keep this as fair as possible. I'm going to scroll through, I'm going to pick a random letter, and I'm going to look for somebody whose name starts with that letter, and I'm going to pick them. I'm sorry if there are multiple with the same letter. It's just going to be whichever one I see first. This is the most fair way I know how to do it. I'll try to find a better utility for the future. Give me a random letter of the alphabet.
D.
D. And I'm looking down for any... I see Down Under Collecting. Down Under Collecting. You are my first winner. You're getting slot 3. I need your Wax Wallet address. You can drop that in either channel. And let me do another one while we're waiting on Down Under. Give me a random letter of the alphabet.
H.
H. All right, looking on YouTube, I'm going to pick the first beginning with an H that I see, if there is one. I don't remember any H's that have been here in the chat, so we may have to go with another one. Yeah, I don't see any H's. Okay, we're going to pick another letter. Give me a random letter of the alphabet.
C.
C. Chuck already won a slot, so let's see if there's another C. If not, he's going to get a second slot. Wouldn't that be funny? You know what, Chuck, I know you'll understand this, but I see Justin Clayton, and I'm going to go with that. If you don't understand, sorry. Justin Clayton is going to get a shot at a slot, too. You still have a shot to win a second slot from Grubfish Royale. So, Justin, you're a winner. And Down Under Collecting, did I get your address yet? I need your address, Down Under Collecting. I don't know if you dropped it and I missed it. If you would, just put it in the chat again. And Justin is justin.dp. The rest of this is going to go a little quicker when we play the game. And I'll just copy and paste the addresses and we can get to it. Waiting on Down Under. Down Under, you got your address for me? Either DP or Wax. I need that from you as soon as possible because I don't want to have to go back later in the stream. There we go. Downunder.dp. Look at this. I love that you guys have the custom ones. Good job. Downunder.dp. Okay, let's get to the game then. This is going to determine the remaining 13 slots out of a premium pack. Now you guys got the gist of it. It'll make it even easier for the next one. In a second, I'm going to hit the Grubfish Royale button here on the screen. That's going to open up a big screen. It's like a map. Wide open, and each of you is going to have a grubfish, a little ugly-looking grub worm that's going to be scrolling around the screen, moving. Every so often, a blade is going to come through and knock some of you out. You don't want that to happen to you. You want to survive. You can sit back and do absolutely nothing, or you can type in the commands that you'll see across the top of the screen in a minute. Remember, there's a little bit of a delay, but eventually, like 5-10 seconds, that's going to affect your grub on screen. You can use exclamation point spin, exclamation point dodge, exclamation point dart, I think is one. I don't remember them all. It's up there at the top. You can type it in, and it'll affect your grub. Might help, might hurt. It's going to be hectic at first with 96 people, but quickly a lot of you are going to be knocked out. So pay close attention. If you don't get it this first time, you'll understand for the second time. We're going to start the game in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Best of luck to you. Here we go. Oh, there's so much going on. It froze, like the screen jittered for a second. We'll get our first blade here in a few seconds. Look how many of you knocked out. Oh my gosh. I'm sure many of you have not found your grubfish yet. It is tricky at first. But we did lose Clint Crockett, Big Head, Funko Addict Tech, Random King, Duskworld are all out. Here went Night Bodega, Detroit Pop Guy, Oddnar, Fisishella, B-Form, Meat Puppet, Lily Toniki, Puzzled Puzzler, Walking Miracle. We're down to 53. 40 of you still got to get knocked out. There went Jaeger, Mountain Meg, Linder, Candy-O, Hot Rod Piper, Geeky Nerd Chick, Lucky Nino, Avalian, Bacavali, all out. We're down to 32 now. There went Official, TB420, Draziel. Don't worry, if you didn't win this one, there will be another opportunity. We got 2 more packs coming. There went Randman, Heels Fan, Dub Wizard, Living in Conundrum. We're down to 24. Make that 19. There went Falconer, Jedi, Miss Fancy Cherry. There went Chucky. We're down to 18. Tanner's out. Savage is out. 13. Everybody on the screen's getting a shot. I didn't see what the first name was, but I see Reggie B, Digithor. Voodoo Juice won another spot. Congratulations, Voodoo Juice. That's awesome. And Shy Guy with a tiny little grubfish, because he did resize, is there at the top of the list. You don't get anything extra for being in that first slot. All right, let me continue this down. I should have had my spreadsheet better prepared. Sorry, guys. Make sure I got 17 slots. Again, 17 main slots go to you guys. I keep a bonus slot if it comes up. That's the only thing I would keep. So here's how it plays out. Let me read this off the screen. Let me delete this real quick. All right, make sure it's all on the up and up. Slot 1 and 2 went to Voodoo Juice and Cal Aird, who retweeted. Slots 3 and 4 go to Down Under Collectibles, or Collecting, and Justin Clayton. Starting at slot 5, who was first place in this game, we get Shy Guy. Slot 6, Voodoo Juice again, Lucky Dog. Slot 7, Digithor. Slot 8, Reggie B. Slot 9, Borrow Hill. Slot 10, Shepherd. 11, Digital Welfare. 12, J-Mart. 13, Jericho. 14, Lil Laney. 15, Harmony Kingdom. 16, Zach Bonifer, the mathematician. And 17 goes to Parrot. 314. I have that on my screen here. And now we just need to know which NFT and which mint number, which I'll fill in as we go. Yeah, congratulations to all our winners. All winners. Now comes the fun part. We're going to go back on over to the packs, and I'm going to open one of the ones that Funko sent me. In case anybody bitches and complains about loaded packs, you're getting one of the ones Funko sent me. It's not loaded. That's not how it works. But I'm hoping it has a grail for you. I would love to see you get a grail. We're going to open pack 14990. This is going to the community. I will read off each slot and what you get. I will send it after the stream today. Best of luck to everybody. Here we go with pack 14990. Come on, grails. Let's have a pack of nothing but grails. That would be sick. Okay, slot number 1's going to Voodoo Juice, and Voodoo Juice has 2 slots in this pack. Congratulations. Your first one, first slot. This is for you, Voodoo. Here we go. Don't worry, Salvador. I'm gonna do another one. You get a rare Frank Von Wiener. I'll put Frank VV, and that is number 1029. Okay. Second slot going to Cal Aird. Best of luck to you, Cal Aird. You're getting a common Pulpo. Number 3800. Slot number 3 is going to YouTube winner Down Under Collects, or Collectibles, or Collecting. I don't know why I can't get that right. We'll just call you Down Under. Slot 3, you're getting Common Rockabilly. Number 2909. All right, slot 4, Justin Clayton, who got his name chosen because of a C. Here we go. Uncommon Freddy. Number 4026. All right, now we're going to our Crittercraft winners. Shy Guy, you're the first one. You got lucky slot 5. Here you go. Uncommon Sugar Bomb. Number 2151. All right. So far, no fire, but who knows what'll happen next. Voodoo Juice, your second slot. 2 tries. Slot 6 is for you. You're getting a common Rockabilly. Number 5665. All right, Digithor, it's your turn. Lucky number 7. This is your slot. Good luck. Uncommon Frank Von Wiener. Frank VV. Number 1291. All right, slot 8 going to Reggie B. J-Mart wants the slot 12 win. We'll see. Reggie B, slot 8. You are getting Uncommon Juan. Number 1130. All right, next up, Borrow Hill, slot 9. Here we go. Yo, Joe's just happy being here. I love it, man. Thank you for being here. Borrow Hill, slot 9. You got, it's a common Frank who's hiding, apparently. Frank VV, number 4570. I'm not quite sure why we don't see the art. That happens occasionally. It's crazy. Shepard getting slot 10. You ready? Shepard, here we go, man. You like that, J-Mart? Little ASMR? Common Oodles. Number 3655. Shout out to Rocat, our friends at Turtle Beach Rocat, who provided me with this awesome keyboard. Love it. All right, slot 11. Kelly's lucky number. Digital Welfare. This one's for you. Here you go. Epic. Hey, all right, our first bit of fire. Little flame is stirred up now. Juan Calavera. What's up, Finest Funko? How you doing, baby? 1750. Thanks for coming by the stream, bud. All right, J-Mart, you're getting slot 12. Best of luck to you, J-Mart. This one's yours. Here we go. Oh, another epic. And it's part of Carl Day. Part of Carl Day. Epic Carl number 1380. Are we just ramping up? Is it going to get better for everyone here on out? Jericho, slot 13. Jericho, this one's for you. Come on, legendary. It is not a legendary. I'm sorry. It's Common Oodles. I was trying to send the good vibe for you. 3902. All right, Little Laney, slot 14. You're up next. Slot 14 going Little Laney. Common Pulpo. Number 988. All right, Harmony Kingdom, slot 15 is for you. Best of luck. Here we go. Common. Monkey Assassin. Number 1733. Okay. Zach Bonifer, our mathematician, slot 16. This one's for you, baby. Let's go. Hey, another epic Carl. Come 3 epics out of this pack is not bad. You guys are getting like $6, $7 worth of value just for being here and hanging out. I appreciate that. All right. Could be the final slot, or maybe it's the 17th, and we've got a bonus. We'll see what we get for Parrot 314. Best of luck to Parrot. Last card luck. Last card luck going to Parrot. Common Juan. Now look, I make the sigh of failure, but every one of these has value, whether it's a nickel, a penny, $7, and goes towards your royalty set. And I believe, and I said it in my video yesterday, and I've said it here many, many times, I believe there is value in the future for these digital collectibles. A lot of people are like, think these are the byproduct and this is what you throw out to the wayside and you don't care about. I'm what they call diamond hands. Somebody asked me, what does that mean last time? I'm buying and holding, baby. I think I'm over 9,000 Funko NFTs at this point. Let's check and see. Where is my total count? Including the ones that I need to send out to you guys and will. My total count now is 9,193. I have sold some, but I'm holding because I think there is value in the future here. And I think as we get further down the road, people are going to regret getting rid of those digital collectibles. Voodoo Juice says, let's go. Those are the cards I need, actually. Thank you. So that's amazing. Well, Voodoo Juice, you'll get them after the stream today. I'll get them delivered out. It does take me a little while, but I'll get it done. I just have to take a little break after, and then I'll get to distributing. Sully's like Emma Frost. That pack was a little chilly, yeah, but the next one will be even better. Salad Art, good luck on your pack opening. Finest asked how my luck today was. I've opened, between yesterday, I opened 2 packs yesterday and 2 packs today. I've pulled 2 legendaries, so I'm stoked about that. I think a total of like 6 epics, and I've been buying some epics to fill in the gaps to complete my first royalty set. We just did our first community pack giveaway. I got 2 more. We'll do the next one in 15-20 minutes. I'm aiming for like 12:50. Is there a Hoot giveaway today? There is a free NFT today. It's not Hoot, but it may lead to a Hoot. For anybody that's here, if you haven't done it already, ! Nerdtastic in the chat, and then fill out the form that comes up. Please copy and paste your wax address, or your it has to be your wax address, not DP for the free NFT. And I will get those distributed later on today or tomorrow. And then in the upcoming days, keep an eye on my Twitter, or join me on stream on Friday, of course. You may be able to take that NFT and upgrade it. Well, Walking Miracle, that's probably where it's headed. You'll be able to upgrade that or possibly pick up another NFT. I haven't figured out what I'm going to do exactly, but you get a free NFT today. You can fill out the form, get it, and sell it if you want. I don't care. Doesn't hurt my feelings. You can get the NFT and hold it and see if it'll give you some potential value in the future. For those of you who've been collecting the Funko NFTs and maybe haven't gone over to the wax side of things, or maybe you haven't ventured outside of Funko NFTs, there is a whole big community of creators like myself and my good friend Jungle Bry, Priscilla, who makes Sune. She has her own NFTs. My friend Dr. Crispy. We've got Skunky Chunks. There's a whole big community of NFT creators, and some provide utility. Some are just fun art to have. But regardless, there's a lot more going on than just the Funko NFTs. And it's fun. I think it's fun. I try to provide some fun ways for you guys to learn and get involved in the Nerds Unite NFTs. And sometimes that will lead to, when I finally get them delivered, physical redeemables. Really thinking about making that one a sticker down the road. I think that would be really fun. I know Tanner said he really liked it. But we're trying to teach you guys all about NFTs through participating in other projects like my Nerds Unite stuff. So be sure you fill out that form and get the freebie. What's the harm in getting a freebie? I figured you would, Tanner. I'll make sure you're on that short list, my friend. Okay, let's get back to epics. I hone in on this so much, and then yet later on down the road, I'm gonna always hear people be like, well, I should have got the epics earlier. Today's the day. Today is the day. Don't wait any longer. If I can get this to switch over to the other tab, it's like freezing on me. Come on, Chrome. There we go. Okay. Where are we at with epics? I see epics at 675, 7, 7, 650, 730, 7, 650. What'd I tell you guys? I called this. I told you earlier. But I'm still not seeing enough sold. I'd like to see this at like 50% in order for me to really go in heavy and start buying a bunch. Rockabilly right now sold 648. Monkey Assassin sold 648. Frank Von Wiener 734. Rockabilly 702. It's pretty sparse on what's selling. Supply and demand. There's plenty of supply, very little demand right now. I want to see those sold start to go up a little bit more. In the meantime, if I see anything sub $6, I'm probably going to jump on it. There you go, Shepard. Nice. Just got the Sugar Bomb Epic for $651. Nice collecting, Callie. Very well done. Nerd and Cheese says, always down for more steak. I love it. Hey, Night Bodega says, I'm happy that I can finally connect to the work Wi-Fi to watch Sully's stream. Thank you, Manny. I appreciate that, man. Randy said, and I just pulled a legendary Juan Calavera, so pulled all the redeemables. What a day. Dang, Randy. Some are selling on Droppp for $580. Flo, the perfect. I'm glad you mentioned that. I totally blanked. Let's go over to look at the market for Fantastic Plastic. This is the Droppp marketplace. This is why it's important to keep an eye on both. And again, thank you for pointing that out. Let's look at the epics over here. Duskworld28 resubscribed with Prime, making 36 months. Thank you, Duskworld. Epics over here. 6, 595, 650, 615, 579, 595, 589. For the most part, they are cheaper right now on Droppp. Now, I say be careful. Coming by USDC, getting it in your wallet and having it on standby is not as easy to me. Maybe you'll find that it is easier for you. I don't know. So I don't like to spend my USDC quite as quickly. If the price difference between Frank Von Wiener over here is $6 and over on the wax marketplace it's $6.50, I'm probably not too worried about the 50 cents. If it's a $2 or $3 difference, well, hell yeah, you better believe I'm going to go buy the cheaper one. But as we're this close, I'm probably going to wait and buy them over on wax. Now, we have another utility we haven't talked about today that's going to help you in this decision-making process, especially over the next few months. And I can't believe I haven't brought it up already, but let's jump over to it and I'll show you Pop and Stock's website. Our friend Dom, who started Pop and Stock, he's a fan and a collector. He's not sponsored by or owned by Funko or Droppp or anything, but he has this amazing site called popandstock.com. I'll drop the link in here for you guys. You may have seen it come up in the chat already. For Twitch, yeah, there is the Polygon option to transfer funds. I haven't used it yet, Punked, but I think it might have been you who told me that Polygon, there are no fees to transfer, which is amazing. Down Under says, out of packs I have purchased, I got 2 legendary Carls. That's Down Under, that's awesome. That you got 2 legendaries. I don't know how many you bought, how many packs, but that's awesome regardless. If you want to use Pop and Stock's website, there's a couple of amazing tools on here. The first one that I think is the best one is if you pick whichever project we're looking at, in this case, Fantastic Plastic. I just click on the logo here. There's a lot of amazing data that his website collects as soon as it comes up. There we go. Like, how many packs have already been burned? In this case, this burn is not because Funko didn't sell out. That means the pack was opened. So already, 28% of all packs have been opened. We're waiting to see what the sales are like. We may see this number jump way up if Funko and Droppp decide to close the sale early and burn more packs. But we're going to have to wait a few hours for that. Down here, you can see how many Grails have been pulled, how many Legendaries have been pulled, Epics, etc. Already, 263 of the 999 Grails have been pulled out of packs. That still leaves a lot. That still leaves a lot of Grails out there. But the most important tool on this site, in my opinion, is this little clipboard right here. This area tells you, for a royalty set, see where it says royalty set? If you were to buy it from scratch right now, and buy every card you need, every common, uncommon, rare, and epic at its cheapest price, it would cost you $91.90. Okay? That's probably going to go down a little bit more here over the next couple hours. But what's really helpful is you can click on this clipboard, and without logging in, you don't have to log into the site ever. It doesn't retain any data. You can put in your address, your wax or wallet address. You can put in both addresses. If you have some in Droppp and some in wax, you can put in both addresses you have. And this amazing utility, because all of our all this data is available on the blockchain for free and is readable real time, Pop and Stock's tool looks at those wallets and says, gives you all this information over here. Royalty set status. Currently, I have 0 royalty sets completed. I have 51 of the 71 cards needed to complete my first royalty set, meaning I'm missing 20. And if I wanted to buy those 20 cards I need right now, I would need to spend $46.50. This is real-time data. So I can go back in 2 minutes, refresh this, and it may say it would cost me $45 to complete or $49 to complete. This is so helpful. And even better than that, if you scroll down, it'll also tell you how many cards you have a copy of. So let's say in addition to completing that first royalty set, you want to sell your extras and fund your completion of your first royalty set. Well, I could sell my 33 extras for $43, and I'd only be $3 off of completing my first royalty set. That's pretty awesome. Now, some of those are your guys that I need to distribute to you, so that's not entirely accurate, but when I come back and I've got those distributed to you, that'll change things. If you come down here, here's all the missing cards that I need to complete my sets. And it even tells you the cheapest going price for each one. It's going to take a little time, but later on today, it'll start pulling all the Droppp information as well. I didn't look like it's pulling the Droppp information right now, but it'll tell you which market to buy it on. Super helpful tool. Another way this is helpful when the Droppp marketplace info starts flowing into Pop and Stock's website, you can go to Market Watch, and you can put in a collection, let's say Fantastic Plastic Series 2. And it will show you every NFT in this project and the prices currently on Droppp and the prices currently on Wax. So there's a little warning right here. It says unable to retrieve the data from Droppp right now. It will be populated later today. But where this is helpful is, let's say you want to buy or sell an epic. You can come down here and you can compare the current prices on Droppp and Wax and figure out where's the best place for you to buy or sell. It's so helpful. So don't forget to use the Pop and Stock website as you try to complete your royalty set. And we've got other tricks up our sleeve too. As you guys get your epics and you need to finally fill in with the commons, uncommons, and rares, I can show you how to do that in seconds versus 10-15 minutes. Real easy way to complete those royalty sets. We're not going to worry about that today because it's a little deep in the woods, deep in the trees, but come back in the future streams and I can show you guys how to do that. I should make a YouTube video on it as well to help you guys out. But let's see. Let's go back to the epics. I'm still trying to complete as many of these as I can. I'm looking for, it looks like the range that would make people happy right now is sub $6.50. I'm hoping we go even sub $6, but I'm not going to wait much longer. Right, Walking Miracle? I know I've kind of held off on it as our little secret for now, but I think I'm going to need to make that video here soon. Okay, it just refreshed. Let's see. We've got NFTs going up at $6.40, $6.30. Again, if I buy something for $6.30 and it drops to $5, I'm not losing that much. If I don't buy it at $6.30 and it climbs back up to $10 for whatever reason, I kind of failed. I'm giving up a lot more. So once we get down to that sub $6.50, I'll get a little buy happy. And you know what? I don't mind buying extras either. I can use those to trade, sell later when the prices go back up, if they go back up. So I'm keeping a close eye on this, and let's see if there's anything I want to snatch up right now. The market, the people who are selling have seemed to got a little smarter over time, and they're not giving the farm away. Some of these previous projects we saw epics get down to $3 and $4, and it was kind of silly. I'm glad to see it's not happening as much now. $6.40 for that, Luther. I'm gonna grab that. And notice how many of these say lowest price right above the top. They're really coming down in price. Okay, we got about 10 minutes before we're going to do the second community pack. Do we have any questions from anybody? If not, I may open another one of my premium packs for myself. But I want to see if you guys have any questions, need me to show anything, need me to explain anything. As I've said 100 times, this is a safe space. I hope you guys will feel comfortable in asking your questions because you're not the only one that will benefit from it. And I want to help you. I want to help everybody enjoy this as much as possible. I feel like there's such an opportunity here. Oh yeah, Nadu, I think that is what's being tricky for you because they're trying to follow by the U.S. government rules, and with you being overseas, that's a little tricky. That's a shame. Any questions? Need me to show anything? This is a prime opportunity. You're not going to get this anywhere else. Real-time help with the drops, with the Funko NFT drops. Nobody else that I know of is doing this. Sugar Bomb just sold for $6.26. Is this the first time lower royalty number versus legendary? You know what? Good question. I didn't go back and look at all of them. But it does, I thought my first instinct was, yes, this is the lowest royalty under the legendary sets. Top Op says, I got so many epics. That's an awesome problem to have, though. That's great, man. Yeah, I would say hold them. If you got a bunch of extra epics, hold them, and you can always go back and go, okay, how many more would I need to buy to complete another royalty set? With it being such an amazing royalty. Worst case scenario, let's say you had, how many are required for this one again? Is it a dozen? Let me look real quick. Redemption tracker. How many epics do you need? You need 14 epics. Let's say in a month, 2 months, maybe even 3, you look back and you've got, you've got one royalty set complete. And you've got, I don't know, 3 extra epics. At that point, you got to decide, do I want to buy the remaining epics and complete another royalty set, or do I want to sell those epics to help fund maybe my next pack purchase, or to buy a legendary that I want, etc., etc. I think it's best to scoop up the epics at a low price. They're really good down the road. Very, very helpful down the road. I'm sorry, they're 12 epics. I was looking at the wrong spot. I was looking at rares. There are 12 epics that you need to have to complete this one. One more to finish the second set. You get it, man. I love it. Hopefully you're using Chain Champs. I don't know if you do anything on the wax or if you're only doing it on Drop, Tristan, but if you haven't used Chain Champs, I highly recommend it to scoop up that last one. You could filter it down by the name of the only one you're looking for. Let's say you were looking just for Luther. You could just have Luthers up, and during the day while you're working, you could have that up and go, oh, well, there's one at a good price. Let me snag that real quick. Nadu, yes, please make that request. Okay, scoop to Sugar Bomb for $6.30. That's a good price. There's one for $6.30 that I think I'm going to scoop. Yes. Hate to outdo you, Shepard. Oh, you got one $6.25? Never mind, you beat me. Okay, while you guys are hanging out, I'd still love to help with the... Ooh, lowest priced oodles is 7. Let's see if that comes down. I'm going to open a third of my premium packs. This was not a community pack. We'll do the community pack next. But I'm going to open the third of my premium packs. And let's see if this luck continues. So far, it's been a pretty good day. I'm going to keep pack 511 for a while. I'm going to open pack 1733. It did freeze again. Hold on, let's fix that real quick. Sometimes the graphics card trips out from too much going on. Let me see if I can fix it. Sometimes all I have to do is go here. It's going to look weird for a second. And deactivate and reactivate. I know, at least this time I wasn't making a derpy face. That happens far too many times. Let's see if that fixes it. That did not fix it. All right, let me try the unplug, replug. Thank you, Funko Addict Tech. Shy Guy says, when I open a pack in it blanked, the animation does not run. Has this happened to anyone, or does anyone know how to fix it? It's no longer exciting to open packs that way. You says, when I open packs in... What was the last part of that? It must have thought it was a URL. Don't put a URL in and say that again. Oh, in Drop? I don't know how to fix the animation. I'd say try using a different browser. Great. Camera not working at all now. Let me try one more thing here. Sometimes I gotta unplug and replug. Yeah, I'd say try using a different browser. Ah, there you go, Randy C. I thought I had seen something like that before, but I wasn't sure. Okay, one more try with the camera. If it doesn't work, then we don't have a camera, which is a real bummer, but... Come on. Oh, I think I saw it come up. Yay, we're back. Okay, let's see if it holds. I've had problems with this in the past where it keeps freezing, but hopefully it'll hold. Okay, we're going to open pack 1733. Wish me luck. This one's mine. Then we'll do a community pack. We're going to be doing another one in about 5 minutes. Okay, let's see what we got. Come on, grill, baby. All right, first up, we got Uncommon Gill, 3769. Second slot, Common Oodles, 3688. I like to think that initial freeze was because it was slotting in that bonus item 1 of 1 at the end. All right, that was Common Oodles, 3688. Third one, Luther, 2638, uncommon. Next up, Rare Sugar Bomb, 744. I really haven't pulled that many rares today, so that's good. I'd rather them be epics or higher, but I'm not complaining. Too many people do that. Yeah, I agree, no TM. I don't like when people say trash packs or garbage or any of that stuff. It's just math, guys. It's not that complicated. It's just like when you open a pack of Pokemon. I don't think I hear everybody going, oh, well, that pack was trash. They don't do that. I don't think. What's up, Ashley Roy? Next up, Common Freddy Funko as Amazing Carlos, 203. Uncommon Freddy Funko as Amazing Carlos, 4637. Common Gil, 1357. Common Juan Calavera, 2261. Come on, fire. Oh, do you do that, Miss Fancy Cherry? Stop doing that. Uncommon Frank Von Wiener, 263. Common Carl, 5341. Come on, pack. Epic or better, epic or better, epic or better. Common Juan Calavera, 988. Common Luther, 4644. Come on, epic or better, epic or better, epic or better. Rare Carl, 965. Uncommon Juan Calavera, 4361. Common Monkey Assassin, 3828. Tanner, stop doing that. Rare Sugar Box. I say I didn't get any rares, then I've gotten 3 in this pack. Number 1935, and potentially the last one before the 1 of 1. We got Common Luther, View All, no epics or better in that pack. That's not the type of pack we want to pull every time, but that gets us a little closer to a royalty set. And guess what? Not upset, because I know how the luck works. Sometimes you have it, sometimes you don't. Some of you had packs with grails and legendaries. I need one of those. Jumps. Still disappointed there's no gum in my packs. Miss my childhood. Maybe we need a little on desk. It looks like a card pack, but like Pez, you push the top and a piece of gum drops out, so you can have that experience. Do you know if I can ship multiple redemptions at once? I bought a legendary Lola, but the shipping to Germany is $20. So I think you can ship multiple within the same project. Like if you had 2 Lolas or a Lola and a Bugs from that drop. But I don't think you can ship 2 from different projects. That's a real bummer. I wish they had that option for you. Is it $20 to Germany? That actually is probably going to be your least expensive method. I was going to say maybe use a reshipper, but I think you have to pay them a monthly fee. You should gum in the next Nerds Unite pack drop. That'd be pretty funny. Like a stale piece of gum. I like that idea. I have a piece of cardboard you can use. Jump, says Clint. Yeah, but walking, I see the point there from Flo the Bro. That would be really cool if you had a few that overlapped windows, and you could, because you could have potentially 2 at a time, right? Since they're out every 2 weeks. That's a bummer, though. It is a lot of money, but what you're getting in value, I think, is really good. Okay. I said we're going to do the next community pack. Let me get this fired up on screen, and we will do the next community pack now. If you won before, you can win again. It is time for community pack giveaway number 2. Number 2, for anybody that's not fully paying attention. Maybe this will get your attention. Maybe you have it on mute. Community pack number 2, where I give away a premium pack provided by Funko and Drop, and you guys get the contents. We're going to do the exact same thing we did before. I would ask that anybody that is in Twitch that has not already done it, please go over and give a like, an actual like, and a follow over on YouTube for the live video I got right now. And if you wouldn't mind subscribing to my YouTube channel, I would really appreciate it. I'm trying to get the numbers beefed up over there. If you haven't already gone over and found me on YouTube, I can't put the full link, but I can drop this. This is the name of the channel. So a quick search there should be no problem, or you can look at my Twitter and it'll have the information. I am going to go over to YouTube and pick 2 winners who will get a slot in this community pack giveaway. I'm also going to pick 2 winners who retweet. I'm going back to show you guys again. Who retweet this. Not a quote tweet, but a retweet. Go retweet this. And I'll pick 2 winners who retweeted that, who will get spots in pack number 2. The other 13 spots will come from another game of Crittercraft. To keep it nice and fair, I think we're going to do it that way. I'm going to go back to Grubfish Royale. I'm sorry, I said Crittercraft, but I meant Grubfish Royale, which is a part of Crittercraft. Okay, we're going to go Twitch again. Exact same commands as before. Type in !hoot, leave a space, and put in your Wax Wallet ID. I'm going to give you guys 5 minutes to enter. Give me a timer for 5 minutes.
5 minutes, counting down.
At the end of 5 minutes, we will go to the next screen here. We'll pick our 2 Twitter winners. We'll pick our 2 YouTube winners. And then we will play the game. 17 slots going to you guys. You can be a multiple time winner. You can win even twice within the same pack if you win once on Twitter, once on YouTube, etc., etc. The only thing I will keep is if for some reason there is a bonus item, either a coin or a 1-of-1, that's mine. Thank you guys for coming over to YouTube as well. Up to 63 likes, my highest rated live. Sure appreciate you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. By the way, you can put your Wax wallet or your DP address in for the giveaway here on Crittercraft, because I am sending Funko NFTs, and sending those to a DP wallet is fine. 5+, says the late Taniki. What do you mean? 5 what? Grubhub? How about Grubfish? Grubhub delivers food, which I could go for food, but... Did you guys know? I think it's Grubhub. You get a free membership too if you're an Amazon Prime member. 5+ means nice. Okay, Lily Taniki, like 5 by 5. I haven't seen 5+ meaning nice. That's cool. Thank you guys for the hearts over on YouTube as well. I don't really know what that does, but I appreciate it. Hearts and hundreds coming up. I should have ordered Grubhub for lunch, says Autumn's Toys. You know, I like those food delivery services, but dang, when you look at the pricing, it is so expensive. And that is enough to get my butt up to go to the car to go get something if I need food. All right, you guys have 2 minutes and 56 seconds to enter. Someone sold a Grail for 200 wax, about $11. Ooh, that hurts. That hurts. Tanner says, just opened my Adventure Time Pops. Good Lord, this set is so clean. I love the NFT Freddies so much. They put so much more effort into them than, say, Fun Days. Man, Tanner, go tell the world. We need everybody wanting those. Clint Crockett says, girl, same. I'm fine getting the grub myself. It's such a good reason to not be lazy, right, Clint? Just to save the money. Panda Express after the stream. Sully's driving. You know, that sounds really yummy. But I'm trying so hard during the week to eat smarter and healthier, and I leave that for the weekends. And it's paid off. I'm down like 25 pounds. But it is a tough battle. I went to Costco the other day, and they got me. They had peanut butter M&Ms, a big 60-something ounce plastic jug. Normally, M&Ms are so crazy expensive now. What's up, Army Guy? That jug at a grocery store would be like $25 now, because it's bigger than the biggest bag they have. It was on sale for $13. I had to buy it. I came home and Kelly was like, "Why? We don't need that in the house." I was like, "Well, I do. I need it in the house." I'm trying to be very good, though. I only go in and get a few at a time, and I don't ever take that jug, that tub with me. You got it too, Kenshin? Have you tried the peanut butter egg M&Ms? Wait, what? No, I have not. Ryu, I hope it lasts a year. That would be amazing. 1 minute left to enter the giveaway, guys. !hoot, space, and your Wax Wallet ID. In between this and the next pack, by the way, Tanner, you reminded me, I did get a little package here from Droppp that I'm going to unbox. I don't want to forget. And by the way, if Swarty is still here, Swarty, I got your box, man. I'm not planning on opening it on stream unless you want me to. So Swarty, if you're here, let me know. I forgot to ask earlier. Costco's dangerous. Going for two things, come out spending $2.50, but hey, $1.50 hot dog. I don't know that you're allowed to leave Costco for under $250. I haven't done it. Does Droppp have a minimum sale value? Don't see any commons or uncommons under 5 cents. I don't believe so, Jumps. I just think that the focus today, people are like, why bother with those today? But maybe. I need more soda. Shy Guy, 100% would love to see more sodas. I was just looking at them because I have them up on the shelf. I have the Witch Doctor and the Mummy. I was actually lucky to get two of the mummies. Love them. They look so good. I would love to see some more. They've never been below 5 cents. Well, maybe they do have a minimum. Okay, we're going to close the giveaway. Living Conundrum says, Sully, get a candy machine that you have to put quarters in to get a handful. Have someone else keep the key so you can't cheat. That's where that way it's there. But costs you to get candy. Then you can use the quarters to buy the next bat. That's smart. I agree, Movie Man. If they do soda, I would love to see chases. They clearly can do it. They've done some very limited sodas before. In fact, I have one of them up on eBay right now. It's the New York Comic Con where he's in the pizza shirt. I have the AP up for sale, and that one is so rare. Yeah, Atomic Hub is different. They list lower. Okay, let's pick our winners then. We'll start, this time I'm going to put the Twitter and the YouTube winners down at the bottom of the list, and I'll put our Grubfish Royale winners at the top of the list, but I still need to pick our Twitter and YouTube winners first. We'll start with Twitter. We now have 70 retweets. By the way, if you haven't retweeted this yet, you still can for our third community pack giveaway. 70 retweet winners. Or retweeters, not winners. I don't have 70 slots. We're going to pick from those 70 retweets. Give me a random number between 1 and 70.
That would be 16.
There you go, Randy. Thanks for checking that out. 1, 2. The answer was 16, by the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 is Karma. 10, Reggie B. 11, Hot Rod. 12, Mindy. 13, Collector Clint. 14 Online In, 15 Digithor, and the next one is 16, and that's our first winner, and that is Keezy. Congratulations, Keezy. Let me get this next list going. So technically, you're going to be slot 14. That's how I'm doing this. And Keezy, you know I need your wax wallet address, so if you're here, please drop that in the chat. Nice, the AP sodas are great. Which character? It's the Freddy in the pizza shirt from that New York Comic Con back in like 2019 or 2020. I can't remember which one that was. No, you're fine, Keezy. Just drop it in the... You already did. VESE.wham. It was like the easiest one ever. Okay. Our second Twitter winner who will get slot 15. Give me a random number between 1 and 70.
The answer is 24.
24. All right. Wait. You were 16, right, Keezy? So let's keep going from there. 17's Borrow. 18, Rando. 19, Cutie Beck. 20, Chase. 21, Movie Man. 22, Down Under Collecting. 23, Gonzalo Cruz. And 24, our next winner is Jaeger02. Are you here, Jaeger02? If you are, please drop your wax wallet address. Saw the common New York City AP Freddy for $200. Definitely question that price since I have it. That is very low. An AP for $200? I thought they went for more than that. I have the Chase AP, and I'm asking a lot more than that. Yeah, you were Project Gonzo. Don't worry, though. You may still have another chance. I don't see Jaeger here, but I'll reach out to Jaeger and get their address. Let me put their Twitter handle here so I can come back and do it. At R_G_II. Okay. Yay for a Freddy. I would say low, even if it's a common. Think so, really? Oh, you mean the 200s? Yeah, agreed. Okay. YouTube. Let's use the same trick we used before. I think that's a fair way to do it. So hopefully everyone, if you did go over and like on YouTube, you are already also left a comment. I'm going to try and pick some unique names here, but we're going to use the same randomizer. Give me a random letter of the alphabet.
B.
Yes, Falconer, there are typically more than one AP. B. I'm looking. Oh, Bentley Johnson, Jedi, will be our winner for this one. I'm excited for that. Jedi is always here and always so helpful. By the way, he is also a streamer. If you guys have an opportunity to follow Jedi over on Twitch here, he does the Bike and Bean, where he rides his stationary bike and plays Fall Guys. And he streams Lego content, and he's just a big fan of all things Star Wars, thus the Jedi moniker. LZWDG.wham. You know what? I just realized that could be an I, so I'm going to try and copy that and paste it because I don't want to mess up. They make it so tough for me to grab things in the chat and copy and paste it, but I think I got it there. Yeah, I did. Okay. And then our next YouTube winner. Absolutely, Jedi. You know, as much as I preach it, I better do it too, right? Okay. Give me a random letter of the alphabet.
5.
I said random letter of the alphabet. She said 5, but it showed a V. I'm looking for any name that starts with a V. Ooh, I see Joey Vincent. You're going to be my winner, Joey Vincent. Again, I'm sorry if there were multiple with the same letter. I'm just going with the first one I see to keep it nice and fair. Joey Vincent, if you are here, right, Jedi? Whose name starts with a letter, a letter 5? If Joey's here, Joey, I need your wax address. If not, I'll reach out to you. I don't know if I can do that on YouTube. Send a direct message. 50 Cent, we're here. 50 Cent can claim it. I'm Joey Fivencent. Says I am Weasel. Fivencent. That's good. KTFAW.wham is Joey Vincent. Awesome. Got it. Fliz. 5 Liz. Okay. Now let's play our Grubfish Royale game that we have queued up and ready to go. That was the first one. This is the new one. Okay, I'm going to count down. We're going to hit Grubfish Royale. Same game as before. You guys can type in the command you see at the top of the screen, or you can just sit back and relax and see if your name comes up. We're going to kick things off in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Best of luck, everybody. 13 winners are coming out of this game right here. Slots 1 through 13. So you come in first on this game, you get slot number 1, which turned out to be very lucky for me yesterday. Johnny 5 is alive. Need more input. Need more input. That's my buddy Carl's favorite movie. Whoa, the blade took out so many people. We're down to less than half of what we started with. We just lost Tanner, Darius. I think I saw Kevin go out. St. Keith, Kenshin, Lily Toniki, Miss Fancy Cherry, Avalian all out there with Funko Addict Tech, Digital Welfare, Detroit Pop Guy. Somebody went big. There went Allie. Allie got singled out on that one. Jeez. Jenny, Jen, Ryan Thomas, Elizabeth Keys. Fantastic for Pops. We're down to 22. Oh. 15. And everybody on the screen's a winner. Plus Borrow Hill and Joe Skittles, I believe, are both winners as well. We'll make sure in a moment. Graziel, Misty, Randman. I'm glad to see other names. Chewy Hawk, Heels Fan, Devils. Poppin' Duo is on the list. Bakavali. There's a lot of unique names this time. I love seeing this. This is so good. And we're down to 2. Jericho is in second, and Rare Individual gets that sweet, sweet slot number 1. Let me get these copied over. Maiko, we're going to do another game here in, about a half hour, within the next half hour, and I'll give details then. Very easy. There's several ways to participate, and I will definitely give you details on that. What's up, James Goldberry? How you doing? I'll give you guys all the details, so please, please, please hang out. But see how this one plays out, and we'll see what these lucky folks get from the community packs Let's see. Rare individual through Joe Skittles. I'll read off and make sure that we're all on the same page on who got slots to make sure that it's completely fair. We're starting slot number 1 coming from this game of Grubfish that we just played. Slot 1 from this pack's going to Rare. Slot 2, Jericho. 3, Great Gatsper. 4, Bacavali. 5, Pop and Duo. Be sure to check out their YouTube channel. 6, Devils 24. 7, Heels Fan. 8, Chewy Hawk. 9, Draziel 113. 10, Misty, my mod. Thank you, Misty. Slot 11, Randman 7272. Slot 12, Barrow Hill. And 13 to Joe Skittles. Then slots 14 and 15 going to our Twitter winners, Keezy and Jaeger. And 16 and 17 going to our YouTube winners, Jedi and Joey Vincent. A couple of J's in the house there. We're going to crack open the pack, and I'm going to note what the winners get. I will send the prizes out to the winners after the stream. Before we get into that, just for those of you who just came in, welcome. We've been going through the Fantastic Plastic Series 2 drop. I opened a few packs I bought. We've now given away, this is our second community pack, thanks to Funko and Droppp who provided those. We will be doing a third community pack shortly, so hang around, don't leave, I'll give all the details. But also, there's a free NFT for everybody that joins, as long as you have a wax address. Oh, Weasel, we got you. Who told me? Somebody knew it for you, but I have your address. That's awesome. Everybody gets a free NFT as long as you have a wax address. Just type in !nerdtastic in the chat over on Twitch, and I will copy and paste it for our folks. Yo, what's up, Kelly? How you doing, baby? Nerdtastic. There you go. Click on that link that just came up, the Google form, and fill out the form, and I will send a free NFT to your wallet. You don't have to spend a dime. I'm giving one to everybody who comes out and fills out that form today. You'll get that free Nerds Unite. It looks like the Fanatic. I kept doing that yesterday in my video while I was recording. The Fantastic Plastic themed Nerds Unite NFT. Okay. Here we go. We're going to open the community pack. We've got our slots. We know who's winning. Starting with slot number 1. That's going to Rare Individual. Let me go up to my packs. And we'll crack open one of the ones that Funko sent me. And we'll get the winnings picked. Legendaries are very cheap, says Shepard. We'll have to check the market after this. Premium pack number 14986. Our second community pack. Here we go. Best of luck to all the winners. I hope we give away some grails and legendaries. That would make me very happy. 17 slots. Again, if there's a bonus item, I keep it. I would love to see a 101 come up. Let's see if we got one. First up. Okay, not a bonus item. Maybe there's one at the end. Maybe not. We got a common Juan Calavera, number 5130, going to Rare Individual. Slot number 2 going to Jericho. Best of luck, Jericho. You're getting an Epic. All right, that's a good start for the pack. Epic Juan C. Number 606. All right, that's a good start. Great Gatsper, you're up next. You're getting slot number 3. You're getting whatever comes up. Best of luck to you. Uncommon Carl. I really felt like that was going to be a good one. Uncommon Carl, number 1883. All right, slot 4 for Bacavali. Here you go. Slot 4. Uncommon Luther. Number 1128. All right. Slot 5 to the amazing Poppin' Duo. Here we go. Uncommon Carl. Oh, Kevin. Awesome chatting with you today. Have a good day, my friend. You too, man. I hope you have a wonderful day. Really good to see your name pop up. Best of luck if you continue to work on these packs or your royalty set. And please reach out if you have any questions, my friend. Happy to help. All right, Carl 3529 going to Poppin' Duo. Next up, we got Devils with slot 6. Here we go. Common Freddy Funko as amazing Carlos 3403. Common Freddy 3403. All right. Heels Fan, slot 7. You're up next. Common Freddy. 2 in a row. Hopefully, this one is good luck for the next one because it's mint number 1577. Chewy Hawk, slot 8. You're up next. Good luck. Here you go. Slot 8 for Chewy Hawk. Common Carl. 3 commons in a row. Come on, epic or better. Next up, Drazial. You're getting, wow, this is Down Under. You're getting your second slot. Congrats, here we go. Down Under, you're getting Common Gill. I was hoping, with your second chance on the day, that you might pull the Legendary Grail. No dice. We're going to give one to Misty, though. What do you say? Next slot for Misty? Misty's going to be good, right? We need Sully more excited so we get the epic pulls. All right, let's see if I can hype myself up. Is that going to do it? Let's go, let's go, let's go for Misty. For Misty, this is a good one. This is a good slot. Yeah, it didn't work. That's a good slot for the record. Uncommon Sugar Bomb. Number 2677. All right, Rand Man. The excitement level didn't work for you. Let me try to take it down a notch. This is for Rand Man, number slot 11. Good luck, Rand Man. Didn't work. I tried Rand Man. I was a reverse psychology move. It didn't pan out. Uncommon Oodles, number 2836. All right, we still got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 slots left. All legendaries and grails. What do you got? What do you guys think? Muy bueno. Last card luck. I feel it, says Justin. He's hoping. All right, here we go. Borrow Hill, slot 12. This is for you. Rare Carl. Rare Carl 2993. Okay, so no luck there. How about one for Joe Skittles in lucky old slot 17? Oh, the fact that it like hesitated for a second, I was hoping that was a good sign. Uncommon Luther, number 4965. All right, our first Twitter winner, Keezy. For this particular pack, slot 14. This one's for you, Keezy. Here we go. Common Pulpo, number 73. Kind of low. Not low enough, but kind of a low mint number. All right, next Twitter winner is Jaeger, who Jaeger wasn't here, but I'll reach out to Jaeger. Did I say slot 17? Did I? Whoops. I must have read the number as I was saying the name or something. Jaeger, 02, you're getting slot 15. Here we go. Common Pulpo. It sounds like an insult to the police. Oh no, we don't want to do that around here. I don't need to get pulled over by like the one officer that's seen my stream is like, oh, Common Pulpo, huh? The celebrity Kelly shows up. There we go. Everybody's like, hey, Kelly! Zach Bonifer says, FYI, Sully is not a financial expert or a psychology expert. No, he is not. How funny, Miss Jessie Star. All right, YouTube winner Jedi up next. Here we go. Slot 16 for Jedi. Here we go. Oh, come on. You can't tell me we're going to do all these community packs and not give away some fire. We got to find some fire in one of these packs. Is that the third Common Pulpo in a row? Okay, you can only follow up the triple Common Pulpo with a legendary. I feel like that's just fair. Here we go. YouTube winner, Joey Vincent. Slot 17 is for you. And then my one of one will be following it, no doubt. Nadu. Common Luther and no bonus slot. Common Luther and no bonus slot. That is 2 packs in a row where not an epic or... No, we had one epic in there. We did have one epic in there. I don't want to sound like a negative Nancy. They just aren't all winners. That's how it works. We're just priming for a really good community pack number 3. That's what we're doing. Okay, in between packs, I said I was going to do a couple things. One, let's do a quick unboxing. We do have another community pack coming, so for those of you who are here hanging out, be sure not to leave. Hang out. I do get a box from Droppp. This is no doubt this is one of the redeemable drops, and it looks like we have a new packaging. Did you guys see this? It's got the tearaway, like an Amazon package. Amazon does those packages that are designed to fit exactly for the item. Be interesting to see if they've changed anything on the inside packaging. Hopefully no damage. I still believe that it's a very small percentage of people that are seeing any damage. I have been lucky thus far, and let's see if that continues. There we go. There we go. The package looks good. The insert looks to be slightly different than the previous inserts. It's not the same as those other ones. There were a lot of people complaining about the inserts, and this one is a little different. This is a single pop. I don't know. I haven't had a single pop delivered too many times, but this is a single pop. I think it was a mistake in the way I filled out the form on one of these, because I should have had more. This is Adventure Time, and I thought I had more. I know I completed some royalty sets. Yeah, this whole tab situation is a little different than it's been in previous ones. Heels Fan confirms it is different. And ooh, this is interesting. My pop is not sealed all the way, but it's minty. Everything's fine. They didn't close it all the way. This is Adventure Time Golb, and he is a hefty boy. But the box is in great condition, it seems. We'll take a closer look. There's Golb from Adventure Time. It says on there limited to 1,600 pieces, but we'll look it up and see how many there were. There's the side of the box. I love the foil. I say that every time. There's the actual NFT that we got if you pulled a legendary or bought one that led to getting this pop. And it looks like this one is in really good shape. And we'll take it out of box since the bottom's open. That makes it even easier. They primed it for me, right, Falconer? Look at the size of this guy. Holy moly, he's huge and a little heavy. He's a little heavy. Look at this is a crazy looking pop. The teeth are insane. And that's got to be the craziest teeth. Well, got to rank up there for craziest teeth. I don't maybe not the craziest. Little side view for just the backs. Oh, look at that little booty. He got a noggin on him, exactly. Look at, and here's a upside down. That's not a view you want to see looking at your pop very often. That is a cool pop. That is a very cool pop. Let's do a little research on this. I like to look at these, and I've got an idea for a video series I want to do with these, showing the value over time of these pops. I read that Sorter rubs the opening to create a little damage. Glad to see yours made it great. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with it. Let's look at this. I like looking at the value and the numbers on these and showing you guys how you can do it yourself if you want to as well. Let's go to Atomic Hub and let's look up this pop and see what it was going for during its life. We'll look up Golb. I think it's the only one with that name. Finding the legendary could be trickier. Let's hope it's this top one. That is not the legendary. So we'll go look at the whole collection, look at the templates. We'll look for the legendary Golb, which is right. Where is he? Usually the legendaries are all at the top. There he is. Legendary Golb right here. So if we look at this, we can see what the selling price. There were 1,600 of these potentially, right? It even says it on the package. 1,600 would have been the quantity if all of them were found. I doubt they were. We'll find out from the coin what this one was worth and how many went out. Started at $65 on day one. As per usually happens, one sells at a high amount or multiple, and then it starts to drop. The average selling price on day one was $65. It dropped all the way down to $24.80. You could have got this for $25 delivered at one point if you were lucky enough to buy on July 3rd. And then it crept back up to over $50. I'd say on average this was about a $40 pop. I think that's about fair to say. Then the redemption coin went out. So this continues the value of this pop over time. The redemption coin went out, so if we look for Golb redemption, that's this right here, we're going to learn two important things. One, how many pops actually went out. Of the 1,600 potential, 1,574 redemption coins went out, so there was a remaining, 26 that were never pulled from packs. They're probably still in packs. And 1,532 coins were burned. That means 1,532 coins were turned in through the redemption process. So this sticker if Funko were to put how many were actually sent out, would read 1532. Pretty close to the actual number. And then let's look at the price. What I say the other was ranged at about $40, $45. The coin was only out for 30 days before redemption end. Started at 61, dropped down to a low of 38, but then kept up a little higher. So the coin actually did better on this one than did the actual legendary NFT during its life. Now let's see what it's going for on eBay. That continues the story even further. Anybody have a guess on what it's going for on eBay now? Without cheating. If you've seen already, don't say. We're gonna type in Gold Pop Legendary. From what we've seen, oh, I put gold, not gold. From what we've seen, the value on the tertiary market has actually been lower for a lot of things. So let's see if this one, I'm thinking Justin is pretty close at 45. Let's see where we ended up. Gold Pop Legendary. It's auto correcting to gold. Search instead Gold Pop Legendary. There we go. Okay. These black numbers indicate asking price. That's not the value. Asking price does not designate value. Sold items, green numbers. Now we can get an idea. Holy moly. One sold yesterday for $107. That is what, look at, you could have got this at one point for $25. $107 it sold for yesterday. One sold yesterday for $95. One sold yesterday for $100. 195, 180 at auction. Auctions are for buyers, not for sellers. Don't do auctions if you're selling. 95. Somebody sold at 78 back on the 2nd. So this one is actually on its way up. This is not typical of the NFTs that reach the market over the last few months. Is this because it's a cool pop? Is this because people are starting to catch on and understand that there is value in these NFT pops? Is this a fluke? Don't know. But this one did better than it did. So if you bought one of those coins on July 3rd or one of the pops, you were making out like a bandit today. You getting back a 400% return. That's pretty impressive. I'm going to put him back in the box and get him a pop protector right away before I cause any damage. So that was a good pull on that one. And if we were to make a sticker for the actual number on this one, it's still pretty high at, what did I say? 1532. 1532. Any questions on that? How we look at the value and stuff? I think it's pretty straightforward. And then we'll look at some more epics. And we will get to that last community pack here in about 10 minutes. By the way, if you guys need pop protectors, highly recommend you go through Display Geek. And if you use code Sully at checkout, I believe you get 10% off. These pop protectors sold through Display Geek from Collector Protector are by far my favorite. You can get a 10-pack. I forget what a 10-pack goes for. I bought 80 total and got them for under $80 in total shipped. So that was less than $1 a protector. And they are, in my opinion, the best quality pop protector. Yes, you can go up to a pop stacker. I don't even think you need them for most pops. Hands down the best soft protector, yeah. Usually you call I think the terminology most people use, soft protector is good, but like saying hard stack versus pop protector is something people also talk about. So Weasel, I still need to get to people about the only my second attempt at making the Nerds Factual Total stickers. I designed the Halloween one. I haven't gotten those even paid for and distributed yet, but I'm going to. Didn't go well. This was my second attempt. I did Turtles, and then I did these Halloween ones, and no, I'm not selling enough, so I probably won't be doing any more of those Nerds Factual Total stickers. But just so people can see what they look like. Here's an example of one I did for the Turtles that showed the actual number distributed, and I didn't put it on the pop. I put it on the protector so that the pop stayed minty fresh. You can see the sticker moves. But I always thought that those stickers should represent the actual number sent out. For whatever reason, Funko and Droppp don't do that, and they never have changed their ways, and they probably won't. Us reals know what the real numbers are. Shepard said, question, I can send epics from Atomic Hub to my Droppp wallet using the NFT transfer tool, right? So, yeah, Shepard, watch. I'll show you. Because I bought a few on the secondary market. So if I go back to my inventory, I'm on Atomic Hub. You can do this from any of the wax sites. You can do it from NFT Hive. You can do it from Chain Champs, etc. I bought these 3 epics. I want to transfer them. I just select them by checking that little box in the upper left-hand corner. And I can then hit this bulk listing. There's a little 3 dots next to it and go to transfer. I can do it that way. Or if I just want to send them one at a time, you can go in, pick the 3 dots down here and say transfer. What's the way you said it? I can send epics from Atomic Hub to my Droppp. I'll use the NFT transfer tool. I don't know if there's a third way to do it. The easiest way is just to select the ones you want to transfer. Bulk. Transfer, put in your .dp address, copy and paste it. I recommend. I feel confident with sully.dp that I'm not going to misspell it. I'm good. I hit send transfer, and then you got to wait. It takes longer going from wax to drop than it does drop to wax for whatever reason. So in like 5 minutes, then check, and it should be updated in your Droppp wallet. You did it that way? Perfect, Shepard. Okay, Fluffy needs the unclaimed redeemables. Shugla, I do not understand why people got bent out of shape about that at all. To me, it's just absolutely silly. It's marketing. They worked with Fluffy. He helped promote stuff. It makes perfect sense that he would get those. And the fact that he got them early, he got the sample ones they get in. It's not a big deal. People freaking out over absolutely nothing. I know you know that. I think everybody knows that, but okay. Let's get back to checking epics and see how it goes. How it's going. Still want to buy these at under $650 if I can. It's taking a second to refresh. You guys aren't tripping. It's the computer that's tripping. Oh, no tabs, Laney Lane. Absolutely. I can't stand those with tabs. These collector protector ones from that I got off Display Geek's website do not have tabs. Wow, what is happening here? Why is it taking so long? Let me try closing these other... Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay, this is more in line with what we want to see. We got the top row. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that makes 14. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them are sold. We've reached a point, it seems, that the community is willing to pay what people are asking. So scooping things up at just under $650, this is a good time. I say buy now. There is a chance that these could drop lower. They might go all the way down to $5. But wouldn't you rather be off by $1.37 than these turn around and go back up to $10, $12, $14? Because if Funko comes forward, them and Droppp, in the next hour and a half, and they say, that's it, we're canceling the rest of the packs. That makes the epics rarer and harder to get. And we could be looking at a royalty Freddy that's 1,000, 1,200 pieces. That's a rare Freddy. And eventually, I think the community will understand how rare of a Freddy that is, and it'll be worth quite a bit of money. Right now, that's not happening, but I think in the future it could. Funko Addict Tech says, wow, that Monkey Assassin NFT is not going down. Hasn't sold, but surprisingly, no one has asked for less on Atomic Hub yet. That's one of the legendaries? No. No, that's not one of the legendaries, is it? Our legendaries are Carl and Juan. But Monkey Assassin, is he an epic that you're talking about? Yeah, here's the Monkey Assassin epic. And if we view on market, the cheapest is $11.70. Now that's on wax. What about on Droppp? Have you looked at the Droppp marketplace? Going to the Droppp marketplace, going to Fantastic Plastic, looking up Epic, Monkey Assassin. Over there, $6.23. Big difference. Big difference. And you know what? Just in case this one is actually very popular, I'm happy to pay $6.23. I'm going to go ahead and buy one of those. just in case. This is the one. I want to get it at a good price. Now, it could easily, in the next hour, everything could change on wax. But there's usually 1 or 2 epics that are a little different than the rest, even if it's only by a short amount. Oh, you got some, Laney? Good deal. Good. I know you're going to love them. You're going to love them. Absolutely. If you guys need any odd size protectors, they have those too. In fact, I have a stack of 2 packs up there, or 3 packs, and I need to buy some protectors for those. I should have ordered them when I ordered the rest to get all the shipping together, but I'll need more protectors, I'm sure, at some point soon. Pricing. Look at this, guys. Sugar Bomb, I called it. $159 on the Droppp marketplace right now. Let's see what it's going for over on wax. Oh, boy. I keep tripping the browser out. But I called this. I said about a $150. I thought maybe $175 on average. So if you wanted the Grail, Rockabilly is the most expensive on Droppp, the Epic, says Misty. Interesting. They're all over the place. There's really no rhyme or reason why one Epic is worth more than the other unless it's a character that's more popular, and I don't think Monkey Assassin is that much more popular, or Rockabilly. Could be wrong. Grail Sugar Bomb. If we look on Atomic Hub, and again, this is the true for any wax, $155. So if you go on NFT Hive, Chain Champs, Nefty Blocks, any of those, you're looking at Sugar Bomb costing you right now $155. Is this a good price? I don't think the demand for Sugar Bomb is going to be as high as it was for other projects. Could be wrong. I think this one may go down even lower. McD, Sully, need your opinion. Is it worth grabbing some packs before burn, or should I just buy all the legendary and royalty on the secondary? That's a great question. Let's see if Pop and Stock is pulling information from Droppp yet, if it's working. By the way, it's not Pop and Stock's fault. Pulling data on sales from Droppp is pretty tricky from what I understand, and several sites are trying to do it and getting mixed results at times. Even though it's all on the blockchain, Dropp's doing something unique in the way that they buy and sell. Shugla, great question. If I can get my browser to cooperate, I'll try to help. But right now it's just frozen. I gotta close some stuff probably. Too many tabs open. In fact, I should close these. Yeah, anybody know the remaining pack counts? Where we're at? This should help. Okay, let's try this again. Pop and Stock's website. 9,000 standard, 6,000 premium. So, wow. That's still a fairly big amount. I thought there was a good chance this one would sell out, but it doesn't look like it's the case. Again, it's good for us who are collecting. It's good for us that got in on it. If they close this out, chances are the Fantastic Plastic remaining packs on the market will go up in value, as well as possibly the Legendary and Grail. If they make the announcement to kill it, we don't know the percentage that would be deleted. I can figure that out in a minute. But that Grail would probably go up in value some. Yeah, Kenshin, we could be. Which, again, I'm stoked about, especially buying my epics early. Royalty set has dropped. Original value, when he first pulled it, was about $92. Now it's down to about $78 because the price of the epics is lowering. We're not shocked to see that. Let's see if the Market Watch tool is working. Still not pulling in information. So we just have the wax market for right now, where Monkey Assassin is the most expensive one. And you got Rockabilly right behind it, both Rockabillys. And then the rest are like seven and change and lower. Let's I do have a little spreadsheet that I made before, and we could look and see, based on the current status, what the burn percentage would be. Where is that? I think I did it for Harry Potter first. Yeah, here it is. And let's see. Did I do away with my burn rate? Oh, I'd have to redo this whole thing. That's okay. We started with 15,000 standard and 15,000 premium. So that means there was a total of 330,000 NFTs. And then we had the Grail was 999. We'll just leave that as Grail. We had 2 legendaries at 2,800 apiece. Or was it 2,850? I did. I'm reusing the sheet so I don't have to remake it. I didn't make it for this drop. Yes, you did, Tanner. But I got the gold bin. I have more. They just haven't arrived yet. They might be at the door now. I could go check. I somehow did a one delivery for one item by accident. So the others are inbound somewhere. And then this needs to be, the math needs to be, oh, where's view, show, formula bar. B7 divided by D4. So that's right. The odds of pulling a Grail on each turn was 0.3%. The odds of pulling a legendary on each turn was 0.86. And the odds of pulling any legendary, B14 divided by D4. Ah, that's wrong. Sorry, I messed it up before. The sum of these two. The odds of pulling any legendary each time you flipped a card was 1.73%. Now what we need to figure out is the burn rate. If it were to burn as we currently stand. So for standard packs, how many were left? And premium, how many were left? Y'all told me just a minute ago, but 9,000 standard, 6,000 premium. So that equivalates, again, 5 and 17. So that is this many burned. The sum of this, oops, wrong, equals this times this. Oh, we have an exact number, 9260 and 6642. That's enough to make a significant difference. And then this one, and then this equals the sum of these two right above it. Oops. So, out of the 330,000, we're looking at close to a halfway burn. What is this math? D19 divided by D4. Yep, that's right. So we're looking at a 14% burn on the standard. D20 divided by D4. 34% burn on the premium. And then that equals this divided by this. Is that right? So a 48% burn overall if they burn. Oof. I did not expect that at all. I think that's right. Somebody smarter than me, tell me if I'm wrong. That doesn't feel right. If there are originally 15,000 standard packs. Oh, it's not the pack percentage burn. It's the NFTs inside the pack percentage burn. So 14% of the cards coming out of standard packs would be burned. 34% of the cards coming out of premium, but a 48% overall burn. That's right. In terms of card count, exactly. So to answer the question, somebody asked, should I buy packs? The real answer is in the value of the pops right now and what they're selling for, the NFTs. I don't think packs are the way to go. I think buying the individual ones are probably the way to go. Should I open packs after burn? Doesn't matter if you open them now or after burn. Doesn't influence at all what you'll pull out of the pack. Doesn't change your odds. Nothing. We never know what the true odds are because when they delete or burn the packs, we don't know which NFTs they're closing off access to. It's random. It's hard to explain, but I promise that's right. The sum of a liter of cola times a whole pizza slice. Now, that would be some interesting math. Yeah, I'd say if you have packs, open them. You may, if you keep a pack, see it go up in value after the burn. So if you want to hold a pack and see if you could get more money out of it after, you could, but it's not going to change your odds of pulling anything. What time will they burn the pack? They don't tell us. They finally will come back to us and say, we've made the decision at 3 p.m. Pacific. I'm choosing a random time, one they've chosen before. Sometimes they've done 2, sometimes they've done 3. I still kind of hope that they'll just leave them on sale, but I think there's probably a business reason why they're not doing that. Yeah, they usually give about an hour notice. So right at this point, we're looking at probably a 40 to 45% burn, assuming some continue to sell at all. Which means you could be looking at a Grail under 500 pieces available, and you could be looking at a royalty under 1,000 easily. Making it, again, another one of the very rare royalties. Inflation is high. Thank you for the sub with Prime. Thank you. Those were good questions. What I didn't look at is the price of all of the NFTs. Let's go over and look at what everything's selling for. Actually, I have the Pop and Stock Market Watch up. Thank you. Simshu resubscribed tier 1 44 months. Thank you, Simshu. Let's see. Legendaries right now. You can get Juan for $42 or Carl for $28. I'll show you guys the site I'm looking at. That's on the Wax blockchain. I don't know what they're going for on Droppp. We can look at that in just a minute. And Sugar Bomb is down to 155 on Wax. Let's compare that with the Droppp marketplace. Let's see. Juan 42, Carl 28. Over here, Juan is 33 and Carl is 28. Very inexpensive. Your most expensive pops on the tertiary market should be the Grail, Sugar Bomb, and the Freddy Royalty. Sugar Bomb could be a pop limited to less than 500 pieces if we keep on pace with where we're at right now. That's a very rare pop. Very, very rare pop. So if you're thinking about long-term value and you have the money to spare and you're willing to take the gamble, Sugar Bomb may be a good purchase. Detroit Pop Guy. People are not educated enough. They judge the piece counts by what's on the sticker, I feel like. Oh, no, you're absolutely right. We know that's the story that most people see when it gets to the tertiary market. They simply look at the sticker. They've been trained to look at the sticker for years and years and years, so it makes sense. I think that story will change more and more over time as more of us get into this and talk about it and understand it and share. Just like over time, people learned, what at first when I was first getting into Funko and I got my first Hot Topic exclusive, Daryl in the poncho from The Walking Dead, people didn't know what Hot Topic exclusive even meant. Like, it was a legitimate question we got is, what does that mean, Hot Topic exclusive? It made perfect sense to me, but we did have to explain that to people and say, that means you can only buy it at Hot Topic. Well, over time, we know that's not even true anymore. A Hot Topic exclusive, or no, it was the standard size pop one. We know that a Hot Topic exclusive or a Walgreens exclusive or a Small Fart exclusive might be sold on Funko's website or at a warehouse sale or on at Five Below. We know that through the community, but the average person wouldn't know that. So I think over time, that will change the education about the sticker numbers as well. Over time, people will be like, oh, that sticker says that, but it actually means this. And they'll tell their friends, and that'll... Like, even if you look on eBay right now, you can see sometimes people will put in the listings and go, it's actually only 1,600 of these were sent out. The story's getting put out there finally. No matter what, you're looking at supply and demand. When I value my pops that I put up for sale, the other day I went in and put up a very rare pop. And the value, according to HobbyDB and the Funko app and all these places right now, said that pop was worth like, say $750. I'm picking a random number. I was the only person in the world that had that pop for sale on eBay. Nobody else had it out there because it's a very limited Gemini piece. I'm not asking 750. I know that the supply is 0, now 1, and I'm in control of it. And the demand clearly was high enough to fetch 750 in the past. Guess what? It's going to cost you more now. As long as I'm the only one with the supply out there, I ask like $1,500. And you may think I'm nuts until I get $1,500. It happens all the time. There's got to be a high sale to increase the value. And I'm going after that high sale because I know what I'm holding. Eventually that story will play out with these too. You'll have a 999 piece grail and there won't be many on the market, if any. You may have the only one and you can dictate the price. Exactly, Randy. And that would be reasonable in that case, I think. But what I'm saying is, over time, we become the market and dictate it. We can figure out what that value is going to be. And right now on these pops, like when that mini lands, I'm telling you, that mini is going to be worth so much more because so few people will have it to sell. It'll go to a few Disney fanatics. They'll put it in their collection and they'll hold for long-term value. And then there's going to be less to sell. And before long, there's only going to be 10 available on the market. And then there's only going to be 5. And then there's only going to be 2. And then we're going to see stories of it selling at the Fugitive booth for $700. Or selling at the Fugitive booth, they sold a pop for $100,000. It happens. There, see, Swarty? You get it. What we're seeing right now in the overall pop market, and I'm hearing it from several people, is things have slowed down and people aren't spending as much as they used to on pops. Used to being during COVID, right? World's changed a bit. Funko's changed a bit. But you still have a lot of collectors and you still have new collectors coming in every day. If our economy picks back up and starts doing better, I imagine the likelihood of pops going up in value again is very strong. There's no guarantee, not financial advice, blah, 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 all that stuff. Devil said, did you get a mini? Yes, I bought a mini at 160, I believe. Let's see what it's going for now. Let's see if I'm right or wrong on where this is headed. I think it's going to be a little higher than 160 now. This one was the only to date drop exclusive. Meaning you can't buy it over, look at this. It's at 160 right now, 159.99. If I had a regular job with lots of income, I would be buying these up. There's only one available on the market right now. It says it right there, 1. Or is that, no, wait, that's how many I have. How many are on the market? Sorry. 10. 10 of the, there will be less than 480 in the world. I'd buy them all at 159, 160, 170, 180. I can't play that hard right now. I can't spend money I don't have. Not financial advice, but I think I think you're passing up on a win-win. Misty said, for the WB100, I sold an Epic for $19.47 since there was only 2 on drop. Exactly. You were in the driver's seat because you had the supply and the demand was high. Fantastic for Pops said, I'm one of them. I find myself buying more on drop day than going out and buying pops. So you're saying you're leaning towards the digital side of things. Is that what I'm reading? Sorry, because I may have misread that. You're buying more of the digital stuff, the NFTs, than you are of the physical pops that Funko's putting out at retail or with exclusives with other retailers. And I think that's the right move. I hardly buy any regular pops anymore from anyone. Period. I think I bought like 5 last year. But I bought so many NFTs. Kenshin says 461 completed. Is that the royalty completed for Disney is also... It's that low? Kenshin? Let's take a look. We'll go back over to the best tool for this. Mickey and Friends on Pop and Stock. About 5 minutes, we'll do the third community pack, gang. Remember, we're talking these numbers because 53% of the packs were burned by Funko when they didn't sell out. Or 5,800 standard, 13,000 premium packs. Only 416 grails have been pulled. There are still 3,199 packs left. There could be another 40, 50, 60 grails in those packs. They may never be opened. we may be looking at a grail 416 pieces. It's unlikely. It's going to go a little higher. But to your point, only 461 royalty sets have been completed, and you can currently complete that royalty set for $132. So how's the question that I always pose? 6 months, a year, 2 years, 5 years from now, the royalty set for Mickey and Friends, is it worth more than $132? That royalty is the Mickey band director with the little B on his head. A Disney Funko Pop limited to 460 or less pieces. It'll be possibly the second rarest pop, Disney Pop in the world. If it gets up over 480, then it's got a few others to compete with. That is nuts. I have 2 royalty sets completed myself. I'm considering a third now. What do I think of the inflation on pops? Well, I wouldn't say it's inflation on pops, depending on how you define that. And most of us think about inflation as the cost of living, the cost of goods and services going up over time. I think the value of pops compared to inflation, it's usually going to be the opposite. Like I would see as inflation increases, our disposable income goes down as individuals, as society, and we're not going to put money into things like pops. Typically, there's going to be a few people who are doing really well. So what we're seeing right now is a decline in the value of pops overall, but it's not what I would call huge based on the pops I've been selling. I'm selling some at their highs right now, selling some a little lower than they used to be. I think there's probably a 10 to 20% drop right now. If you listen to any financial analyst, which I'm not, when people are selling stock, I'm going to treat them like stock. When people are selling stock, you should buy. When people are buying stock, you should sell. You want to be against the grain to make the most money, not with the grain. You don't sell when the price is going low because you're just contributing to it. I think what we're watching is pops as inflation goes up and as the economy dips down, the pop value's going down. If we get to the other side of this and we don't have a recession and more people have jobs, there's less unemployment, more people have disposable income, the value will go back up. That's assuming that Funko collectibles still hold the same place in everyone's heart, that they haven't turned to something else, that they still love Funko. There's a lot of factors, but I think it'll go back up. I only buy needs now in terms of pops at stores, says Punked. Darziel said I need 4 epics to complete the royalty. Hey man, I think you're at buying time right now. Buy those epics while you can. Does that make sense? Inflation is high. Agree, disagree? Devil says it doesn't feel like that royalty is different enough from another they produced similar to me. Well, Devils, you're probably right. I would say in return, look at the value of a exclusive booth sticker versus shared sticker. It's sometimes nuts. A booth sticker could be 5 times the value of the non-booth sticker. So again, even though it might be close to something else, it's in the Pop digital box, slightly different, very low quantity. I feel like there's a likelihood that price could still skyrocket. Is the demand there, though? Numbers are super low, but they're also not super interesting. I think in time, the numbers are more important than the uniqueness of the pop. I could be wrong. That's my personal feel on it. Inflation is high, says great answer. Thank you. Not a financial analyst, just a guy who loves watching this stuff. The Mickey royalty has some price manipulation too. There's an epic at $30. Is that price manipulation? I'll answer it in this way. I'm looking at the Mickey royalty set. Let's just put in gibberish. That's all I need to know. And we'll come down and we'll look at the list. You said one's $30. Okay, so this Goofy is sitting at $29. I don't think that's price manipulation. I think that's supply and demand. I always go back to this. I know you guys are sick of hearing it, but it's the factor in all of this. There's only 4 available. There's a low supply and a high demand. That's why it's not price manipulation. That's simply the market answering and saying, yeah, This one has a lot more value because it's going to be harder to get. That's not. I don't think that's price manipulation. Look at the cheapest one, Minnie Mouse, $5. There's more than 25 on the market. That's why. There's a high supply and a low demand. Sometimes that's a little off. Like you look down here, you got 7 Plutos and it's only $11. But if even one of those sells, the next cheapest one could be $20. I don't know. Sugarless says, is eBay doing a better job spotting manipulated sales? Don't know. I haven't spent time really looking at the details. But I think if you compared the value of stuff now to the value of what we were seeing in the Funko app before, it's lower. So maybe yes, or maybe they're actually doing a worse job. I don't know. I haven't looked at it very close. That mini just sold, says Swarty. Did it really? Did you buy it, Swarty? I feel like I definitely could have manipulated that conversation a little bit and caused it to sell. Where am I looking for? Here we go. Whoa, Freddy just sold for $6. These prices are going even lower. Great time, gang, to buy your epics. Let's refresh and see what the next cheapest mini is. $180 now. I imagine somebody here watching bought it. And look, if it goes down in value, sorry, not a financial analyst, but I really doubt that's possible. How do you feel about the pre-order for Jason Kelsey? Yeah, I haven't looked into it too closely, but that's a good question. I think it's very interesting. It's so funny because Kelly asked me the other day, my fiance, does Funko ever do pre-sales? And minus a few exceptions in certain ways, they really have never done a true pre-sale for a pop like that. That's a unique situation. I saw it was $25. I think that's interesting, but I did also hear that a good chunk of the proceeds, I don't know how much, you guys can tell me, are going to charity. I love that. That's awesome. To do a true pre-sale, I would love to see them do it as what they call a timed release in the poster sale community, where they only make however many are pre-sold. I don't know if they're doing that. Or if they're going to make however many are pre-sold plus make another 5, 10, 15, 20,000. If they do that, I think it's a little less special, but I still think it's really cool, and I'm glad they're doing a charity component with it. I kudos to them for doing that because it was such a fun thing. I imagine Jason Kelsey had a big part in that. I bet he had to sign off on his likeness, and he said only if a chunk is donated, and that's why they're charging $25. By the way, somebody just bought the mini grill. I was just about to buy it. R.I.P. me, I guess. Flo the bro, keep an eye on the community. There's this mentality that people need to race to zero on sales. So the guy that has it up for $180 right now, he's watching. He'll come back into his account. There'll be somebody that has it at $185. That person will lower it, then he'll lower it, and they'll keep going down until it sells. What they don't do, what they should do, is only undercut each other by a small portion. Somebody's going to go way down quick, and you may be able to scoop up another one at $150, $160. The Biff hit 34 over the weekend because there were only 4. Supply and demand. Exactly. I'm glad that some of you in our community are really getting it. I got a business degree, and I'm not saying I'm like the smartest person when it comes to any of that, but if there's one thing I learned, it was that supply and demand rules all. It was such an important thing I took away from getting a business degree. Supply and demand. You have, if you're Lululemon and you have the best in your field, you get to create the demand. You own the supply. The demand's there. You can charge more for it. You continue to make really good product and you continue to be the best in your field, you're going to be able to sell at a higher price. If you're lucky and you're Stanley, you were making the same cup everybody else was making, and now there's a huge demand. They're smart. They started making exclusives and working with Starbucks, and they're increasing the demand while limiting the supply, meaning huge marketing for them and sales. It's all supply and demand. Callard says Funko app pricing is way off. To be fair, it's not Funko that's valuing it. It's eBay. You say it's way off. I ask, you mean like you've looked at the eBay sales, and if you average them out, it doesn't seem to equal what the Funko app is currently listing them as? I feel like that's very possible. It was a pre-sale, not a pre-order. But are they really doing that as a pre-sale versus a pre-order? That's what I'm asking. Are they going to make more than were pre-sold? Tanner completed his Royalty Fantastic Plastic Master Set complete. You got the Grail too. That's awesome, Tanner. Grail down to $139. Is that for the Fantastic Plastic? Dang. The extra 10 comes from a hard... Oh, okay. Didn't know that. Okay, that's good to know. Part of the 25 is the hard... Yeah, you guys, thank you for trying to get me. I was just rambling on and didn't see it. Callard says, I believe they said that only what sold in the pre-sale would be made, plus the sale ended on Monday. Okay, I'm glad. That sounds like the best possible way for them to go. I'd love it if they also revealed how many sold. If they do that, that's really good for Funko, because they're, depending on the number. If it's over 5,000, don't say anything. If it's under 5,000, say, guess what, guys? We pre-sold 135 or 1,350 of these. The second they do that, the market for those goes way up. And so does the overall demand for Funko products in general. It's really good marketing. If they just put limited edition on there, it's not as powerful of a statement. But if they sell over 5,000, no reason to put anything on that sticker other than limited. I don't like the pops that are like they did that one. Which pop was it that said 50,000 or 100,000 on there? That I don't think that's a good look personally. Punk, you forgot to get the presale. Dang. It's odd that the presale window was so small. I think it's good. You got to capitalize while it's hot. And if you capitalize while it's hot and you pre-sell a small amount and then it comes out and hits the market and it's got a number on there, or you publicly state what that number is even, the value is going to go up. And then the next time Funko does a pre-sale, they'll sell more. It'll be better for them. So funny you picked Lululemon as yours. It's because Macy, Kelly's daughter, is so into Lululemon, and she's willing to pay out of her own pocket and pay a premium for something like Lululemon. So I'm kind of living through what I'm seeing with her. When do you think the Fed will begin cutting rates? Oh, I'm not the guy to talk about that. Inflation is high. I'm not. I don't follow that at all. Only way I follow it is where are we at right now? What's the current state of things? And the current state of things is bad. My groceries cost way too freaking much. LOL, the Stanley craze. I'm so glad I'm neurodivergent in today's world. Really? Does that help you in this case, Allie? That's great. Walking Miracle, this sort of pop should have a sticker with the number. I agree. If the number's under 5,000. The Jason Kelsey pop was such an oddity, even out. Our local news had a story on it. I saw, was it People magazine? Or People? I don't even know if they make a magazine anymore. They shared it on Twitter. That was cool. I think the pre-sale could have gone through until or just after the Super Bowl. That might have benefited from them, but they might have also seen that the sales were really dying and they just wanted to go ahead and end it. Or maybe Jason Kelsey came out when he made when he came to Funko and said, yes, we'll do this. Like when they reached out to him, but I don't want it to be on sale forever. Let's do it a short amount of time. He might have dictated that. I doubt it, but he might have. My brain isn't able to be influenced by these ridiculous crazes. Huh. Interesting. I guess it focused on a moment that has already passed. So yeah, exactly. Exactly, Randy C. Yeah, my 10-year-old niece got a Lululemon purse for her birthday over the weekend. I could have sworn the hype for that brand was done. I mean, these things are secular or repetitive. They come back around. And Lululemon has had their time for a while. And now it's getting to a younger age. That's a whole new craze. Yes, to get verified on Droppp, somebody asked about that. If you're not verified on Droppp, in order to buy and sell on their market, you must get verified. You've got to go up to your account, go to profile, I believe it is, and then go through the process of getting verified. I think it'll show something here on the screen, or is it under settings? Wallet? Account, maybe. Not account. Wallet? Wallet. There you go. You got to go to Wallet and get this verified status. If you're not verified already, it'll tell you and walk you through the steps to do so. It's going to seem weird that you've got to upload a photo or provide a photo through whatever means of your ID or passport. This is required by the government. This is not something they're doing for fun at Droppp. And I know my first instinct when I first got into this crypto and NFT stuff was, I'm not doing that for anybody. You're not getting a picture of my ID or my driver's license or anything. Well, turns out there's no way around it. You're going to have to do it. And just like our addresses, phone numbers, credit card information, we're going to have to count on these sites to provide, they'd be doing a good job to secure that information and keep it from falling into the wrong hands. Hopefully they're doing that. All we can do is hope. But if you don't do your verification, you can't buy and sell on their market. And some states won't allow verification at all. That's correct. I always say there are geographical limitations, and that's what I mean. I think in New York you can't do it, and there's several others. Blues Boy says, I'm waiting for my Polly Pocket stock to come around. Did they ever sell stock in Polly Pocket? Is the disruption in the Red Sea affecting Funko Pop orders? I don't know. Inflation is high. You're asking some good questions. I don't know. If that's a proper shipping channel, a very popular shipping channel, and a lot of the stuff coming out of China, or where are the other places? Is it Korea? Where are the pops coming from? Vietnam? Vietnam's one of them for sure. China. If it's influencing any of those shipping channels, then it's possible. Nadu, I don't think they've said it. If they do, again, I think they should only mention it if it's under 5,000 pieces. Yeah. Okay, we're going to do the final community pack giveaway, and then we're going to wrap up the stream. I'll hang around as long as you guys have any questions. I'm happy to help. I'll walk you through stuff. I'll show you on Atomic Hub. I'll show you on Droppp. I'll answer any questions you have that I can. That's what I'm here for. Before we get into the final pack drop, though, a few things, a little housekeeping. One, free NFT if you have a Wax wallet. I'm pointing at what you need to do. We just need to type in !Nerdtastic. I do a free NFT almost every single time that Funko does a drop on drop day. You can come by here and get a free NFT. And then it is very possible that the next day, so tomorrow or later in the week, there will be some utility with that NFT. Maybe you can use it to upgrade and get a rarer NFT. Maybe it gets you another free thing from me. You'll have to wait and see. My best communication method is to share that information on Twitter and here on stream. So if you're curious later this week, hey, did Sully do something with that free NFT that's in my wallet? You might want to check back on the stream on Friday. I stream on Tuesdays and Fridays. Tuesdays starting at 11 a.m. Unless it's a Funko drop day, then I go a little early. And on Fridays, starting at 3 p.m. I do giveaways on almost every stream. I answer NFT questions. We talk about collectibles, movies, television, whatever. And then occasionally I game. The more you come, the more points you earn, and the more times you can enter my giveaways. Yeah, big thank you to Funko and Droppp yet again for providing those free packs. Yeah, thank you, Callard, all time specific. Thank you, Droppp and Funko, for providing the packs. I did 2 yesterday on my YouTube videos. If you guys are willing, many of you already went over and liked the live video. We got up to 67 likes, which I very much appreciate. If you would be willing to subscribe to my YouTube channel, watch my videos, comment on them, like them. Same thing for any tweets I put out, Instagram posts, etc. If you can't subscribe to my channel, it's okay. Those are ways you can help me. If you can subscribe to my Twitch channel, that puts money in my pocket, lets me pay my bills. Very much appreciated. That's how I make a good chunk of my money, that and selling some of my collection, which I've been doing recently. But any of the content creators you like, no matter what channel they're on, every time you hit that like button, every time you comment, every time you share, you're helping them expand their audience. And the more that you expand the audience, the more they're going to be able to do for you and the other fans. It's very, very simple. It's not supply and demand, but it's another simple concept. The more followers I have, the more subscribers I have, the more likely that Funko, Droppp, and other companies, I worked with Figpen last month or 2 months ago, the more those companies are willing to work with me. And as you've seen, as I've always done, I pay it forward with giveaways and trying to help you guys out. So the more you can do for me, the more I can do for you. That's the short version. Number 11 Oodles. Oh, thank you, Living Conundrum. Kelly'd love that. Whoa, 6 PT burn, maybe 6 p.m. burn. Sale closing at 6 p.m. Good. Okay, I like this. I like a bigger window for purchasing. Allie always says it, and I agree with her, that there's people that are working and unable to get to the drops. Maybe that's another one of the things that Droppp has been listening to the fans on, and they said, okay, we hear you. We're going to make the window a little bigger. That's great. And I hope, did they put that on Twitter? If they put that on Twitter, let's retweet that. And share that with the community, because everybody needs to know that. I hope they put it on Twitter. If not, maybe they will soon. So we can share that. If you can share it as well. They did not share it on Twitter yet, but what we can do is quote tweet one of the Droppp things. Here, show you guys what I'm doing. Bri can get packs. That's awesome. Yo, Pixel Duke. I'm going to say it like that because I don't know how to pronounce it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm going to quote tweet this from Droppp and say, hey, everyone, just heard that Funko /Droppp will be closing the fantastic, let's use a hashtag there, plastic, not with a CK, drop today at 6 p.m. What time zone was that in? Anybody know? I know I'm not always good at saying it, but we need to include it in anything we can. What, 6 p.m. Eastern, 6 p.m. Central? Anybody know? PST. Okay. 6 p.m. PST. Go grab those packs before they are gone. I want to say more, but that I'm going to just leave it at that. I want to say you're not missing out if you don't grab these packs. You can still buy them on the secondary market. That's a common misnomer. People think, oh, it's over. I missed it. You didn't miss it. You just didn't get the primary drop. Hey, everyone. Just heard that Funko /Droppp will be closing the Fantastic Plastic Drop today at 6 p.m. Go grab those packs before they are gone. There we go. And I'll drop that in there. Yeah, a little later. Allie, I just mentioned you, Allie. I think they listened to some good feedback, and you were given some. That's good. Let's see how it goes. Yeah, let's see if it makes a difference. Nadu typed it as I said it. Punk, just an FYI, if anyone is using Polygon for USDCs, there is a little delay getting your funds transferred currently between waiting 30 minutes. I mean, way better than paying the $7 fee for doing it on Ethereum, so worth the wait, I think. Okay, we are going to do the community pack. There are 3 ways to enter. If you haven't done it already, I'll outline them again and give you plenty of time to do this. We're going to play a game on screen. I'll explain all the details on that and give you a chance to enter starting in just a minute. We'll pick 13 people who win that game. There'll be 13 top people will get a slot in the community pack giveaway. 2 people I'm going to select for retweeting a tweet that I sent out earlier. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna make a new tweet for those of you who've been here. Let's see. About to do the 3rd and final community pack giveaway for community Fantastic Plastic. Yeah, I'm gonna ask you to retweet this one. Final community Fantastic Plastic Pack giveaway. Retweet for a chance to win a slot in this final pack. Thanks again, Original Funko and Droppp. And let's get an image that we can drop in here. Droppp hasn't posted on Twitter that sales are shutting down. They didn't when I looked. That's why I went ahead and posted it myself. And we'll copy this image and paste it into a tweet. Perfect. What did Funko Addict Tech ask? Oh, Blues Boy said, thank you for all you do for this community, creating such an amazing group of people, bringing such a positive experience to this world. Thank you for that. Very kind for you to say. I love doing this. I wish I could make all my money just doing this and talking about it every day and work with Funko and drop regularly, but we're working up to it, right? The more that you guys keep it positive, and you did an amazing job. I was really concerned that putting this out to the larger community might bring some people in here who wanted to talk smack or bring up things that really didn't matter, and it's been rock solid today. You guys are amazing. Thank you for the positivity. Thank you for keeping it positive. Thank you for being an amazing community. We built this. We built this during COVID, and over the last 4 years. This doesn't happen in other places. You don't have these awesome communities, so you guys are amazing. The ad photo for the plastic drop has a glow-in-the-dark sticker. Is that the royalty that glows? Yeah, it sure does. You put in so much work to help so many people and bring us so much joy. I try, Blues Boy. That's what I want to do for the world. I think that's why I was put here in many different ways. NFTs is just one part of it. The analytics on your YouTube videos are hopefully solid so they continue to work with you. Yeah, I mean, I'm no Top Pops. He's been building that community for way longer than I have, and I get why they would go to him first. I'm about to send it out, J-Mart. I haven't yet. Just having the conversation first. I get it. It's a numbers game. I don't think what they didn't know before is that we've been having this really cool live thing going on since Turtles days. Because if they're not on Twitch, they don't know. Right now I'm on Twitch and on YouTube. I think that certainly helped. So thank you, Twitch, for allowing me to multi-stream. Okay, about to do the third and final Community Fantastic Plastic Pack giveaway. Retweet for a chance to win a slot in this final pack. Retweet and include. No, just retweet. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to tweet that out right now. And show you guys the link on screen. Or I'll drop the link. Just retweet this for a chance to get one of 2 slots that I'll be giving for this pack giveaway. Here's the tweet on Twitch. And here it is. Hey, Nathan, how you doing? Nathan Rent. There it is on YouTube. Retweet that. You don't have to be present to win. I thought I'd give people a little bit of a chance to come in here. I probably should have included my links for my live, but maybe that'll get people over here anyway. I'll pick 2 winners from the Twitch or the Twitter retweet. So you might win there and in another place, but there's one opportunity. I'm also going to give 2 slots to YouTube viewers. So if you haven't already, if you're on Twitch only and you can bring up multiple, like you can bring up YouTube at the same time. Over on YouTube, I can't drop the full link, but here's how you can search for me and find me. Nerds Unite Us on YouTube. It's actually against the policies of Twitch to post that link here, so that's why I'm not doing it. Go over to YouTube, give that post, that live video that's going on right now, a like, and just leave a comment in the chat. What I'm gonna do is ask for a random letter from the world's worst assistant here, and then if your name, first or last, starts with that letter, you might be one of my winners. Like if A came up, Ashley Roy would probably be, and you could be on both. Yeah, you can win on both. So there's another way to win. We're at 69 likes right now. I'd love to see that get even higher over on the YouTube video, but if y'all have already liked it, then cool. That's good. You don't have to do it twice. And then we're going to play the game. Let me get you guys set in the game to pick the other 13 slots. And then we're going to give away 17 NFTs to you lucky folks here. Okay, here's the third and final way to enter. Again, 13 of you will be selected through this game we're going to play on screen right now. To enter in Twitch only, there's no YouTube integration for this one right now. Sorry, YouTube. Exclamation point hoot. You see it over there written on the screen, so there's no debate. Exclamation point hoot space and then your wallet address. That can be your .wham address or it can be your .dp address, your wax address if it doesn't end in either, whatever. You guys know your wallets. Either one is fine. Captain John Parakeet, be sure you put in that wallet address. If your name is selected and I don't have a wallet, I'll pick another winner. Got to have that wallet address in there. So go look it up. Got to do whatever you got to do. If you typed in exclamation point hoot but didn't finish it with your wallet address, just type it again and put your wallet in. It'll override your first entry. But you got to have that in there or else I can't send you anything. I'll distribute the winnings after the stream today. Thank you, Captain John Parakeet. Appreciate you. All right, you guys get in there. I'm going to give you a timer for 4 minutes. Give me a timer for 4 minutes.
Counting down.
At the end of the 4 minutes, we will pause the entries on this. We'll pick our 2 winners on Twitter. We'll pick our 2 winners on YouTube. We'll play the game. We'll pick our final 13 winners. We will do the pack opening, and then I will close things up, and then I will get to distributing the free NFTs like you see in the upper left-hand corner of the stream right now. And I will get to distributing the NFTs that you guys won from the packs. Mindy, we gave away $1 million to everybody that was here. Shame you left. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not sure when you left, but we've just been talking. We've been looking at some of the values of things and answering questions. Always here for questions, gang. Happy to answer them here on stream. It's great. I can do that live. So if you have a specific question, it's real easy for me to specifically show you the answer. But also, if you find yourself you're going about your day-to-day business and a question pops up, hit me up on Twitter. That's the place where I actually answer questions and am most responsive. Don't ever message me on Instagram. I'll forget that exists at all. But on Twitter, real easy you can just start a tweet with @CSSully. There's my Twitter information right there. You can just start a tweet with @CSSully and I'll see it. You don't have to DM me. You can if I follow you, but if I don't follow you, you can't DM me. Huh. For some reason, there it is. Okay, my commands weren't working on YouTube before. Now it's working. Zeroba, you need to put your WAM or DP wallet. Yeah, well, I think he did. I think his is a super short wallet. I debated whether it was even real at first, but I think it's a real wallet. Slack VAC, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, not all of them, Jedi. Some of them. I have to go do anything for YouTube from Stream Elements has to be done in a separate window than anything that I do for Twitch Stream Elements. It's kind of pain, but I'm just glad I have those utilities. My 5 cent. Would have been great if you were here earlier. We asked Siri. I don't want to say the name too loud. Dang it, she heard me. To give us a name, a random letter from the alphabet that a name began with, and the number 5. She said number 5. That was the letter she gave. Would have been perfect. Why couldn't I speak all of a sudden? Interesting to know. Pain, but at least it's something. Yeah, for sure. 66666, welcome. For any of y'all that are coming in and entering the giveaway, maybe you saw my tweet. My name is Sully. I'm a variety streamer, Twitch partner, Gold Wax ambassador, and Funko and Droppp were kind enough to send me over some packs. You guys are coming in because we're giving away this 3rd community pack. You have an opportunity to win from playing the Grubfish Royale game here, which I'll explain the details of in a minute. You can retweet for a chance to win. I'm picking a couple of winners from retweeting this. So if you're on Twitter, just retweet that for me real quick. I'd appreciate it. Or if you go over to my YouTube channel and like the live and leave a comment, you're also eligible to win one of 2 slots over there. I can't put my full link for YouTube in Twitch, but I can put this. You can look me up, and you'll see that live on YouTube right now as well. I stream Tuesdays and Fridays. Tuesdays typically starting at 11 a.m. unless it's a Funko drop day like today, and I go at 10:30. And on Fridays at 3 p.m. I do NFT education, answer questions for people. We talk about movies, collectibles. I'm a longtime fanatic, have been since 2011. So I've been collecting 13 years of Funko now. Worked for the company for a while. We talk about all kinds of stuff. We play video games sometimes, but mostly I let you guys kind of dictate the conversation. Didn't I add the link to YouTube? I thought I did. Nadu6 says, how can we get your NFTs? So if you guys don't know, I also create my own NFTs under the name Nerds Unite Us. I've created over 700 templates. I do all kinds of fun stuff that helps with the education of collecting NFTs, but also my NFTs have value, mining power in a game called Wombat Dungeon Master, and hopefully more utility in the future. If you want to collect those, I talk about them here all the time as well, but you can just look up Nerds Unite Us on any of the platforms on the Wax blockchain. Living Conundrum. He lets us dictate the convo, and he rarely goes off the rails. Yes. Oh, that's what somebody was asking. I can't. Nobody can put the full link here in Twitch. It's against the terms of service. Okay. For everybody who's entered the giveaway, I hope you're following as well. Please give me a follow here on Twitch and over on YouTube. I would sure appreciate it. You don't have to. I'm just asking if you would, please. I'm going to close the giveaway on Grubfish, but we're not going to start the game just yet. First, we're going to pick our winners over on Twitter and YouTube. First thing we're going to do is pick our winners who retweeted this. We're going to pick 2 of them. They're going to get a slot in this prize, in this giveaway. Let me get my spreadsheet prepped. And we're going to do just like before. 2 winners from Twitter get slots 14 and 15 in the 17 item pack giveaway. Slots 1 through 13, we're going to go to the Crittercraft giveaway, the Grubfish giveaway. So 2 winners out of the 66 retweets. We'll pick 2 winners. Here's how I'll do it. World's worst assistant. Please give me a random number between 1 and 66.
It's 17.
17. So the 17th name on this list, which is random, gets an entry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10 is Grant Packard. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 is Jose. 16 is Lloyd Falconer. And 17 is Mr. Ed, a.k.a. Ed the Collector. Ed, are you here? If so, I need your Wax Wallet address. If not, I'll reach out on Twitter and I'll get his information later. All right, the next slot, we'll pick another random winner here on Twitter. Give me a random number between 1 and 66.
It's 64.
64. So we'll just go to the bottom. And last one, 66. That was Mike. 65 is Cal Laird. And 64 is Allie. Let's go, Allie. Tarzan and Puma. Allie, what is your address? I should have it memorized at this point, but... Congratulations. Yay, exactly. And while we're waiting on Ed, the Collector, Mr. Ed, and Tarzan and Puma, let's go over to YouTube, and I'll pick a couple of random winners there. There's Allie's is znwr4.wham. I'd recommend you guys never do what I'm doing. Don't retype a wax address. Always copy and paste it. But it's hard to pull it out of Twitch while it's live. All right, no Mr. Ed. That's okay. I'll reach out and get their information later. Now on YouTube, let's pick our 2 winners. The way I'm doing this is, hopefully you guys came over and you commented and you gave it a like. I'm going to have a random letter of the alphabet given to me, and I'll pick the winner that way. Give me a random letter from the alphabet. U. Let's see if anybody has a name, first or last, that starts with U. I don't think we do. Yeah, I don't see anybody. If I missed you, I'm so sorry. We're going to pick another letter. Give me a random letter from the alphabet.
F.
F. And I'm going to look for an F real quick. We've got to have one of those, right? Lloyd Falconer. Last name begins with an F. We're going to go with Lloyd Falconer for our first YouTube slot. And then we'll pick another one. Nice, Shepard. Good try. Give me a random letter from the alphabet.
G.
G. Do we have a name that begins with a G? I'm scrolling. I hear my voice from a phone in the other room. I think Kelly's home. I hate the sound of my own voice. What's up, baby?
Hi.
How are you?
Pretty good.
Ooh, James Goldsberry. We got a G.
Still searching for a letter?
Finally got one. The world's worst assistant.
I'm dying to know what was in that box. Anything exciting?
Oh, I didn't open the one from Swarty.
Oh,
No,
you
but I
didn't?
did open
Why
the... Because I didn't get his permission. I'm not sure if there's anything I should share or not share on there.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, that's
When I asked, I don't think he was around, so...
Oh, okay.
JT said J. Sorry, JT. I already got James Goldsberry. James, are you here? I need your wax address as well. And you want to say hello to everybody?
Sure.
You smell good.
Oh, thanks. Hi, guys.
That's McKelly.
Off work. I got my nails all prettied.
Oh, what'd you get?
Just a
Oh,
neutral.
very nice.
I decided instead of doing a Valentine's color like red or pink, I would just do chocolate.
Oh, I like it. I
Like,
do
now
love
I have
chocolate.
milk chocolate nails.
That's my lady, everybody.
Hello.
Wait, somebody said something I didn't want to miss there. What was it? Dang it. Oh, just noticed the little woofy. We'll talk about that in a minute. I'm glad somebody finally called it out. That's been there that whole time.
Oh.
Yeah, nobody had called it out before. Okay, let's get
I
our...
didn't see that.
Oh, there's a new follow. Wi-Fi or die. Oh, I like that. That's funny.
Wow, I like that. That's funny.
That would make me want to bite mine, says Walking
The
Miracle.
nails.
That's hilarious.
So funny.
Okay, we're going to play our Grubfish Royale to pick our other 13 winners on this final community pack. I'm going to click go on this. I'll count down. If you haven't played this before, it's going to be crazy. There's 94 people going to be in here. You ever seen 94 in the game at once?
Wait, there's 94 people.
94.
Please be slow-mo. Please be slow-mo.
Oh, no.
Remember when we had slow-mo Grubfish?
It took a month.
That was like my favorite thing ever.
Devils wants to know what color I'm painting my nails. Not for me. Nope.
Glitter. Glitter sparkles.
Very glittery.
Glitter
just for the
sparkles.
stream. I'm going to count down from 5. I'm going to click go. You're going to see 94 Grubfish on the screen going crazy. Your name, if you entered the giveaway, is on one of them. You're not going to be able to find it at first. Every once in a while, Blade's going to come through and take a bunch of you out, but eventually you're going to see yours. Hopefully, you can just wait and see if you last until being one of the last 13 people, or you can type the command you see across the top of the screen, like spin or dodge, etc., etc. Make sure you start it with an exclamation point. You might be able to change how your Grubfish moves. Might help, might hurt. Kelly wants the slow-mo. It would be like a 6-hour game.
You can't ban me. That was the funniest thing ever.
It was nuts.
I laughed so hard.
We have proof you said it on the VOD.
It was amazing.
All right, here we go. We're starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good luck, everybody. Unboxing the mystery.
Oh, look at all those Grubfish.
You tell me if you're in there. That's insane.
Yeah, you better hope you have a backpack.
We lost a
Trying
Valian,
to find it.
Geeky Nerd, Chucky, My 5 Cent. Sorry, My 5 Cent. You just came in and you're already out.
So many new fun names.
Right? We got a bunch of new folks
This
today.
is awesome.
Bart Brew. I like that one.
Whoa.
NFTs, Zombeat, Cutie Beck, Wi-Fi or Die. I'm sorry, you're out.
Dang.
Don't rage quit the stream, though. I got more good news coming. Lymph, Master Halo, Draziel, Chewy Hawk, all out. There went Devils, I Am Weasel,
This is
Shy Guy.
Madness.
There's a couple legendary backpacks in there.
Uh-huh.
Smuck TV, Collectin' Cali, J Mart, out. P-King, Heels Fan, Universal Ghost,
Punked out.
Keezy, Digital Welfare, Army Guy, Saramel, we're down to 31. Hot Rod Piper, Misty, Miss Jessie Star.
This looks like a normal Grubfish.
Yeah, this is how we normally start on a Friday. Dusk World, Flow That Bro. Flow the Bro.
Follow the bro.
Randy C, Seth the Jedi, Zach Bonner for Kenshin, down to 17. Harmony Kingdom, Clint Crockett. Everybody on the screen's a winner.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Starting with, I think, Mocking Lazarus, 666, Justin,
Oh, jeez.
Nick Maniff, Reggie B, Randman, OK, a pull-up,
Oh, Nadu.
and Cal Laird
Chuck's the
wins
winner.
again.
Winner.
Okay, let me put these
That's
all in
awesome.
there. 666, did you last? Let's see. You're in. You were in 10th slot. You got it, bud. Okay. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna copy and paste these. Let's make sure I got the right names. I'll pick the first 13. So Lucky Nino, you were the 13th slot.
Congrats, winners.
We will read off.
Number 11. Did they win anything?
Number 11 is gonna get a slot. Yep, absolutely.
Did you eat anything yet, sir?
I had a late breakfast right before I started the stream. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely need something when this is over. Probably in half hour. If you don't want to wait.
Pizza?
You know, there's no more of the pizza. That's what I have for breakfast.
You ate all the pizza?
Well, no, there's
I should have known.
no more of the pepperoni, but there is some of the kids' pizza if you're gonna eat that.
What? No, I gotta say that for me.
Sorry, babe.
That's so funny.
You know pizza doesn't live long in this house.
I didn't think you had it for breakfast.
I was hoping you wouldn't
I should
ask.
have known that. Well, I was about to go make some.
Dang, I'm glad you got
It's
one before.
not.
Sorry, babe. Okay, we've got our winners. I'm going to read them off to make sure that we're all on the same page. Then I'm going to open the pack live on screen, and then I'll get those distributed after. Our winners are first place Cal Laird, then Random King, Nadu6, Solo DJ, OK a Pull-Up, that's a great name, Randman 7272, Reggie B, Nick Maniff, Nostalgia Corp, 66666, Parrot 314, Mocking Lazarus, and Lucky Nino. Those are all of our winners off of the Grubfish game. Mr. Ed and Tarjaran Puma on Twitter, and then Lloyd Falconer and James Goldsberry on YouTube. So those are all... Oh, Falconer, I didn't have your wax address, although I'm sure I can get it. If you could drop that in the chat for me. And we're going to open that pack, and you're going to get whatever comes from the slot that I call out for you. It could be... Okay, we got llfalcon.dp. Thank you.
What does this mean? Oh, Miss Jessie, sorry, no counter pizza. He's well trained now. It actually makes it into the fridge,
Sometimes, most of the time.
which is great. What did Nadu say? Tell Kelly you told us about the M&Ms.
Oh, I told him about buying the big thing.
Yeah,
of
we
M&Ms.
have a vat of M&Ms.
I wasn't the only one.
Pantry.
Somebody else in the chat was like, I bought those too.
It was a good deal. And once you said, "Oh, it's for movie snacks," because I always bring little treat bags, then I was like, "Okay, that makes sense."
I've been pretty good about it. I've only put my hand in there a couple of times otherwise, and it was only to grab like 7. That's it. I haven't like grabbed a whole bunch and brought the whole jug in here or whatever.
That's funny.
Okay, let's go
Pile
to
the M&Ms.
my remaining
Can we
stuff.
see the M&Ms? Yeah, I'll be right back.
Oh boy, I think I'm feeling my belly get larger just thinking about it. Okay, we're gonna open the pack now. This is the final pack that Funko gave me. They gave me these high, close to 15,000 mint number packs. That's how I remember it. So 14983 is going to you guys, the community. All 17 slots that come out of it. The only exception is if there's a 101 or a coin, that goes to me. The odds are very slim that we're going to see a 101, and if we do, I think that'd be a pleasant surprise for me. But 17 are going to you guys. It doesn't matter if it's a common, uncommon, rare, epic. I'm giving away legendaries and grails too if they come out of this pack. And I think we're due. I think we're due for a legendary or a grail on this one. So let's go. Let's get drum rolls in the chat for all those who won. And if you didn't win, hang around. I got a little more info for you and a little bonus for hanging around if you don't rage quit. Wait, first let's take a look at these M&Ms.
This is the M&M drum roll. Look at this.
It's just a small little like 64 ounce.
Small little hundreds of.
What does it say? I think it's 60
It
something
says there's
ounces.
55 servings in here, sir.
Oh, we're gonna make it last more than that.
This is crazy.
What does it say on the ounces on the front though?
We got 55 ounces.
50
That's why you bought it.
55, which is a multiple of 11. Okay, here we go with the pack. Good luck, everybody. I see lots of drum rolls. Here we go. We're opening pack 14983, and maybe Kelly being here will be the luck.
Yeah, here we go for luck.
Punk says that's not big. $13 for that. Which a year or two ago I would have said was a lot. Now it's a bargain. Okay, Cal Laird, you're getting slot number 1. Best of luck, my friend. Here we go.
Here we go.
Legendary Grail. Legendary Grail. Legendary Grail. Oh, wait, this is my... Whoa, hold on.
Wait, what?
We got coin number
just
666. You know what I'm going to do?
Wait, what's that?
So this is a bonus item.
Isn't there a person called something 666?
I'm gonna give this to 666 just because, as well as your slot, just because it's pretty funny that we got coin 666.
Yeah, what in the world?
I'm gonna give that to you, 666. You're gonna enjoy that more than me, so I'm gonna send that to you.
Crazy.
And it's a devil looking. This could be a premium item because of that, but you're gonna get it. I'm gonna give it to you, 666. All right, so the first slot, this next one is technically Callard's. Callard, you're getting an uncommon Wiener. That's fun to say. Uncommon Frank
Wiener.
VV 1710. I love it.
Not funny. That's really funny.
Slot 2 going to Random King. Here we go.
Gatos, what's up?
Ooh, an epic. What's up, Gatos? Epic Rocco Billy. Number 822 going to Random King. That's a good one. That's worth $6-7 right there.
Is 666 even here?
Don't
I
know.
didn't even know you did that. Oh, yeah, right there. Thanks.
Saw it. Yeah, no problem.
Little
That's
dinos.
awesome. All right, next up.
Ooh, an epic. Okay.
Nadu 6's slot. And Nadu 6 has had
Here we go, Nadu.
heck of a lucky
Well,
day
if
with the packs
Macy's-
already.
If Macy's correct, then he'll
win it.
something insane.
Here we go. Nadu 6, slot 3. You're getting common pulpo. You got common treats. You got common pulpo.
Treats.
Number 4220. All right, solo DJ, slot 4. This one's yours. Best of luck. Common Oodles, number 1391.
That's cute. Oodles and noodles.
That's exactly what I think every time. And it is noodles. Makes
Never
sense.
seen that before.
There's actual pops of this one that you can get. It's really cute.
really?
Most of these, I think. Oh, maybe every one has a pop already. Okay, a pull-up. What a name. You're getting slot 5, which is my lucky number. Maybe it has some luck. Here we go. This one's yours. Uncommon Monkey Assassin. Uncommon Mass. Another treat.
I did that just for Miss Jessie Star. She laughed at you when you said it treat.
I abbreviated it, so it's just Uncommon Monkey and then the first 3 letters of that last word. I'm not going to say it out loud. All right, you get number 1145. Okay. Oh, Randman, you're slot 6. This next one's yours. Best of luck to you.
Here we go.
Another Uncommon Monkey that. 2 in a row. This one's number 603. Come on, pack. I told the people I thought this was the one with the legendary or grail.
There's still time.
Gatos Prime, 42 months.
There's still time.
Thank you, Gatos. There is still time. We're not even halfway through this pack. I'm not going to give up already. Reggie B, 933. You're getting slot 7. Here we go. This is yours. Common Pulpode again.
Dang.
Common Pulpo number 127. Sorry. Okay. Nikki Maniff. Slot 8. This one's yours. Best of luck. Common Wiener again.
Another common Wiener.
Common Frank VV. Number 801. All right. Nostalgia Corp. Justin, you've had a chance already in a couple of the other packs. You didn't hit big. This is the one right here. This is going to be it. You got Common Pulpode. And he turned his back on you.
Yeah, what? What happened?
Every once in a while it does that. I'm not sure why.
Strange. It's really cold in here. Do you have the window open?
I do. Because it gets warm because of the computer.
It's freezing in
I'm
here.
feeling it in my toesies.
You need a jacket?
No, I feel good. Because this thing puts off so much heat.
Yeah.
All right. 66666, slot 10. You're already getting the coin.
Got those.
How great would it be to give you a grail as well? This next one's yours. Here you go. This is yours. 666. Common Monkey. Again.
Where's that pack luck from yesterday? The first one you pulled.
I know, right?
Did you have any other good pulls earlier?
I pulled another legendary.
Oh, you did?
I got a Carl. Everybody got a Carl. Like the first 10 people in here all pulled Carls out of their packs. It was crazy.
That's crazy.
3675. Okay. Parrot 314. Kelly's here. Her lucky number's 11. It's a slot number 11. I feel like you want to push the button on this one?
Yeah, of course I do. Let me set down my vat of M&Ms.
I got 3 M&Ms, didn't I?
Here we go.
2 or 3.
Common Billy.
You common Rocco'd.
Dang it.
Common Rocco Billy, number
Oh, get it? Like
4196.
Rockabilly?
Mm-hmm. Pretty good, huh? He's a crazy looking character, isn't he?
Yeah.
He looks like the shrunken head from Beetlejuice. All right, Mock and Lazarus 89. Slot 12 is yours. Here we go. Kind of cold stream until Kelly got here.
It's freezing in this room. Hey, Gatos, wait, did you tell him how excited we were about the Ted Lasso?
Oh
thing?
yeah, it's up
It's
on
right here. They can't see that though.
I love it. Thank you, Gatos.
It's so cool.
I don't know if you were here during that. I don't think you were here when I opened it.
Super cool.
Or we opened it. Okay, Mock and Lazarus, number 12. An uncommon Pulpo
Really not
again.
bringing the luck. Maybe I should leave. Dang it.
I'm sure that has nothing to do with it. Uncommon Pulpo number 2161. All right. We still have 6 slots left.
6 slots.
5 slots. 5 slots, sorry. Number 13. Lucky 13 for Lucky Nino. Common. Wait. Look at the number.
Sugar Bomb. Another one?
What is going on?
Another 666?
How crazy would...
Do they want to do tradesies with 6?
I know, right? How crazy would that have been if that
They
came
should do
up
tradesies.
for slot
That's crazy.
for 666?
I don't like that. It's creeping me out.
Yeah, that is creepy. If it were the devil, like that coin, that would have been awesome. But leaving wouldn't help. Stuff's already pulled. Well, as far as we know, it's not Walking Miracle. But you're right. Technically, it's there.
Good call.
Pick up sticks. Nice. Boston, I can hear you saying it. All right, here's... Mr. Ed's not here, so it would be pretty perfect that this person would win the Legendary or Grail. I'll have to reach out for a wallet. Mr. Ed, here you go. This is yours. Common Pulpode again. Common Pulpode again. You get 3787.
Is that an octopus?
I believe so. Yeah, he looks like it. Or squid.
Why is it called that?
I don't know. That's a good question. We'd have to ask some of the former Funko employees. I don't know that any of the original artists that designed these are still there. Maybe one. It's Spanish? Oh, really?
For octopus?
As soon as you hit open the content. Yeah, we know Walking Miracle, but don't ruin the magic. All right, Allie is up. Allie was saying she didn't have the luck earlier.
All right, Allie. I'm pulling for you.
She got a slot. It's 15, 1-5. Pulpo in Spanish is octopus, right? Says Walking Miracle.
Cool.
I don't know. Anybody know? It is. There you go.
That's cool.
Lynn PH confirming.
Nice.
Thank you. All right, slot 15 for Allie. Here you go, Allie. Best of luck. Rare. It's better than.
Noodles of noodles. I like the colors on that one. That card looks really cool.
Aren't they cool?
That is cool.
They don't have a fancy name for what that style is, that coloring.
Looks like a heat thing.
Yeah, like thermal, like
Thermal
Predator.
image, yeah.
Yeah, somebody said it's like a photo something. I forget what they worded. Sith or Jedi confirms. Shogula confirms. Gato confirms. It must be true.
I want noodles too.
Hot
Not
Topic
really, but I'm starving.
had an orange exclusive
And there's no
oodles
pizza
pop.
left, so it looks like I'm
Spicy.
just gonna starve. I'm kidding.
I'll go get you
I'm
pizza.
totally kidding. I don't care at all.
I know you're not
It's
as big a
more
fan.
funny than anything that I thought there was a possibility at all there would still be pizza left.
You know, and I'd be mad if I was going to come home and found out the pizza was gone. I should have warned you.
Oh, is it? No, it's fine.
Lloyd Falconer, slot 16. This one's yours. We got to break the streak. This is the third pack, and we haven't pulled a legendary or grail for the community.
What? Come on.
Cannibalism. Noodles is eating himself. He does.
Oh, I just noticed that.
Well, it just goes.
technically, oodles is the container.
It just goes right back in. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Let's end that conversation.
Falconer, for you. Slot 16. Here we go. Common noodles and noodles. This one's got a different colorization.
Noodles. That looks even more thermal than the other one did.
It does. 29.43. Gang, 'tis the last
What's
one.
going on?
Is that the
It's gonna be a grill.
last card luck?
It's gonna be a grill.
James Goldsberry from YouTube. Here you go. This is yours.
It's gonna be a grill. It's at least rare.
Rare Luther with an 11 in there. Rare Luther 1-1. Why is that not typing? Rare
Do we know
Luther.
if Jungle Bry is streaming today?
I haven't seen anything from him today.
Well, maybe
At
not.
ECCCCC, we should go out for noodles, Nerds Unite noodles.
Oh, I like that. Actually, I was
That'd be
just
good.
talking to Priscilla this morning about a Nerds Unite meetup at ECCCCCCCCC. Maybe it should be noodles.
That would be fun.
Nerds Unite nudes.
Hey,
Noodles.
whoa, noodles,
Noodles.
noodles.
Calm down.
I know there's going to be a lot of
Noodles.
comments. They were already typing before we confirmed.
Noodles and noodles and noodles.
Justin says, I can't remember the rarity breakdown, but aren't the odds better of pulling a redeemable in this drop than many of the previous? Yes. In fact, I looked it up earlier. I had the math up on screen, and I lost it already. But it was like 0.38% or something like that to pull a...
And you nudes.
We all heard it, says Misty. Call Funko support. The loaded pack wasn't sent.
I want to have Nerds Unite Din Tai Fung. This is so
Nerds Unite nudes. My suitcase is already packed.
Wait, would that make Gatos? Can you come for noodles?
Can you... I'm glad you didn't say it the other way you could have.
Yeah.
Stick mouse with Nerds Unite nudes sounds
I'm
about
on a
right.
chair, so I'm gonna sit right here.
I know. Sorry, I moved it. It was getting cramped in here.
It's still cold in here, anyways.
No, we opened the loaded pack already. All right, there's no loaded packs.
No loaded packs.
There will never be loaded packs, and I wouldn't accept them if they did send them. That's not the way we do things.
Okay, Allie, I'm glad you're down.
Okay,
And whoever else will be here.
the packs are given away, and I know some people have already left because they didn't get a freebie. But I want to say thank you to everybody who came by the stream. And one thing I'm going to do, I don't know how many people we have watching,
Wait, he said when is the ECCCC?
but I'm going to
You need to be here.
add points to everyone here on Twitch. 109 says J Mart.
Floating head right now.
Whoa. I'm adding points to all. I'm giving you all 200 Sully bucks for being here and hanging around this late in the stream. It says 142 on my screen. If you don't know, Sully bucks are earned just by being here in the stream. You earn 2 for every 10 minutes, and you use those to enter giveaways on Fridays when I do the box game.
Oh, jeez.
Oh man, that is 6. That's hilarious though.
Yeah.
That's what happens. It's like Sticky Mouse all over again.
Oh, no.
So you guys can use those for future giveaways. So make sure you come back and you earn more chances to win and participate in the giveaways. Don't forget you get your free NFT. Exclamation point Nerdtastic. Yeah, point for me.
Wait. There.
It like breaks your brain, doesn't it? It gets
There.
me.
I can do it when I'm sitting next to you, but it feels weird to be like...
Here's a trick for you. Oh, wait,
Okay.
I don't know if it's going to work from where you're at. But if I want to point to a specific pop, let's say that one right there. Now look where I'm actually pointing.
Wait. What do you mean? You're actually pointing
I'm
at
actually
it?
pointing at like the end piece.
Yeah.
But to make it
trying
show
to
up
get
on
it here.
screen, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's weird.
Interesting. I'm curious to know, what does it say?
We should have quit jumping. I'm curious
our
to
favorite
know.
treats from the box.
Oh,
The dill pickle chips that exploded in the box were by far my favorite thing.
yeah, they're very
I
good.
think, right? The other chips, the blooming onion ones, shocked me and Macy because remember they had spicy sauce?
Yeah.
There was horseradish flavor in that, and I did not know that, and I ran screaming and had to spit out because it was incredibly spicy. Like the spiciest flavor
Yeah,
ever.
confirmed.
But this guy loved them.
They were great. I ate a bunch of those.
You love the
All-
little chocolate cakes.
Yes.
Ones.
All of the
I
tasty
liked the
cakes.
vanilla and the coconut was so good. Oh, but the honey bun.
Hmm.
Oh my gosh. I understand why they're prison currency now.
Did you guys know that? I think I said that on the stream.
Good.
I had two
So
bosses who were in
good.
prison when I worked at a baseball card place one time, and they said honey buns were money in prison. I didn't know
The
that.
treats were so delicious. That was so sweet of you. And Macy is so excited about that little library bookstore thing.
I'm with you, Chewy. Like, I love super spicy, but she and Macy can't handle it, so I don't get it as
Big
often.
old baby about that stuff.
Yesterday for lunch, I had buffalo cauliflower.
Yeah. Oh, the popcorn was so good. Macy even loved the popcorn, and she doesn't like pickles, so
It was good.
it was very good.
Yeah, thank you again for
Very,
the
very good.
for the
Very
big
sweet.
surprise pack.
Very, very sweet.
Okay, so I gave the 200 Sully bucks to everybody. Hopefully you didn't all leave. A couple other things. Don't forget to get your free NFT. I put the link on YouTube and I put it in Twitch as well. You got to fill that out before I close the stream in order to get the free NFT. I'll drop that to you later this afternoon or tomorrow. Most likely tomorrow because I'll be sending the other prizes out. That may be good for something in the future.
Yes.
You'll see soon. Somebody asked about this, but I didn't comment on it earlier. It hasn't been officially announced by the Woofy channel. It should be showing up on Twitter sooner than later, but they did send an email and said, I am now a partner, which is what they call a partner, but it's dog related, so it's a partner. Get it?
A partner.
So some fun stuff coming your way. You'll be able to use your Woofy coin for those of you who actually got it. I hear there's another snapshot coming. I don't know the details of it yet, but hopefully by being a partner and working with them, I'll get access to maybe give away some Woofy or do some other fun things. I don't know. But you'll notice too that means there was a partner there before that's no longer there, and that's Ziply. Our time together has ended, unfortunately.
Yep.
I can't get Ziply here where we live, and it just ran its course anyway. So I don't have Ziply here. I actually wish we still did, and I would get it if we could.
Totally.
But they're no longer a partner. Woofy is, and G Fuel still is. If you want G Fuel, try it out, or if you drink it already and want to reorder, !G Fuel in the chat and use my link to get 20% off your order there.
Did we ever get that extra hydration, or did you not buy it all the way?
I didn't buy it all the way.
You didn't buy it all the
Well,
way?
we didn't like the flavors. Remember, it wasn't
Yes,
all
we
the.
did. It was a new flavor, a new sour.
But it wasn't in that big deal they had. I still need to order it, but people in the Wombat stream voiced worries about Woofy. Maybe talk to Burst. I'll talk to Burst. Burst is. I like him and his content, but he is a negative person generally. I don't want to badmouth him. Maybe his hesitancy comes from a place of misunderstanding. I don't know. I don't want to badmouth him. I want to ask and see what he has to say.
Oh, thanks, Randy C. Just easy this morning.
Nadu6. Oh, good point. Nadu6. Game 2 did not sell out yet.
Oh, wait. I want to get in there and be part of that. I didn't do that yet. Can I
well-
do that, or is that against the rules?
No, you can. You already have a number 11 for both of them.
Oh, good.
But you can buy your own. What Nadu6 is talking about, and I'll show you guys on stream. If you like to play the Squares game during any of the foosball games,
It's going to be fun.
and specifically there's one coming up for the big game. I can't say the name of it here. What I'm doing...
You can't even say the name of it?
I
We're going to watch it?
I could say that, but I can't say anything in conjunction with any kind of thing I'm
Of
selling.
owls.
Yeah, I can't do any of that. So
Wait, speaking of owls.
I'm careful just in case.
I'm sorry, this is a total sidetrack. I know you don't like this, so I'm going to do it anyways. Did you talk about the weird noise we heard last night?
Oh, no, I didn't. We should talk about that, though.
Someone might know what it is. But I can't really replicate it.
Yeah, we should have
What is it?
recorded it. In case you like to play in Squares games, we've got something called the Superb Owl. You notice what you see on screen here? The Superb Owl going down. And this is the second game that I put together. There's already one that's been completely sold out, but this is the second one. And can you hand me that pop up on the right there? Yeah. If you participate in this is how you participate. You buy one of these NFTs. I just dropped the link in both of the chats. you could win this,
Yeah, the Sully Bowl.
as well as one-of-one NFTs and 500 wax. I'm giving away for the grand prize winner who gets the final score of the game in the Squares game. You'll win this Freddy Funko Pop along with 500 wax and a one-of-one NFT. I already did one complete game and we sold out. This is the second one. If it sells out, I may even do a third one.
Do it. Do it.
It's $3 per NFT, and what happens is once all the NFTs are sold, we're at 70 sold right now in the second game. Once all of them are sold, on a stream, probably Friday, I think we could do it by then, I will open it up and we will allocate, using a random number generator, we'll put the mint numbers for these 100 in slots, and that'll dictate what numbers you have for the game. So it'll look a little something like, do I have this handy? It'll look a lot something like this. So for instance, in the first game, Justin had mint number 55. Well, we randomly generated these numbers and put them in the slots. So he has 2 and 0. If it ends with first quarter Kansas 2 and San Francisco 0, then he wins the first quarter prize, which is a one-of-one NFT and 555 wax in the first game. Second game is just slightly different. It's a little complicated at first, but when you read through it, you're like, oh, I get it. I just buy an NFT, and now I have a square in the game. You can buy more than one if you want. Up to you how many you want to buy.
I think I like where my 11's at.
You're just going to stick with it? Where is your 11 on this one?
I mean, I still want more.
5 and 8 in the first game. Second game will be different numbers.
Got it.
Yeah, those have yet to be determined. So, in case anybody was wondering, that's how that works. So get in there and get your NFTs to get your squares. Again, if we sell out all the way through, I may do a third game, but at this point, it's a little unlikely. I think we sell this one out and just do 2 games this year. Only $3 a square.
Totally worth it.
G Fuel has a crazy giveaway going on with the Suicide Squad game on Instagram. Oh, I gotta check that out. There's a new game called Suicide Squad Kills the Justice League.
Okay.
It's like, I don't even know what kind of game it is. I haven't played it, but it apparently looks really good and a lot of people are playing it.
That's cool. Miss Jessie Star said she might have to get more chips. If you got more pickle chips and sent them to us, I would pay you for that.
Jungle Bride just tweeted, no stream today.
Oh, shoot. I wonder why.
Working on his golf game, maybe.
That's probably why.
Plus, it makes the big game more exciting. You'll have stakes in it. Not S-T-E-A-K-S, but S-T-A-K-E-S.
No stream today.
Any questions about that? About the NFT Superb Owl Squares game? Always say it right. Don't
I'm up.
use the hashtag Superb Owl when you're tweeting about this. Don't do it.
Yeah, no.
We don't want to draw any attention to us.
No.
All right, I guess that gets us close to the end of everything. Any other questions, thoughts, concerns? I'm going to look at the epics one last time. Somebody say steak. Exactly. Do you have to be here to win? Nope. You buy your NFT, you get your square. I will reach out and give you your prize. You don't have to be here. Absolutely not. Looks like, let's look at this one more time before we get out of here for you guys. The epics are down to, they're in the prime range, guys. They might even be going back up now. $6 to $7 for your epics. If you don't buy them now, I think you'll regret it. Not financial advice, but I recommend you get in there and get them while you can. Complete those epics at least, and then get your commons, uncommons, and rares later.
Gato say steak. I want steak. You want to make me steak for dinner? It's not my fault. It's Boston's fault.
Did we buy? What did we buy?
Steak.
We have those skewers.
Huh?
Skewers.
No, we didn't buy them.
We didn't?
Sweetie.
Oh, dang.
No.
Oh, we got orange chicken.
Yeah, we do have orange.
Orange chicken sounds yummy. No questions, no concerns. I think most people have finished the day and are gone. But I thank you guys all for being here. Again, thank you to Droppp and Funko. Hopefully this is the first of many. And I think that's it. Look at this. Record numbers on YouTube. Wonderful day on Twitch. Orange chicken does not equal steak. I agree. It's pretty close, but not quite. Pretty close.
I fully agree. It definitely does not equal steak.
All right. We're going to look and see who is on Twitch that I can raid over to. And unfortunately for YouTube, there is no raiding at this point.
Rock in a car place. What?
We'll just end things.
Jungle Bride.
No problem, Justin.
What's happening with Jungle Bride?
Both Squares games, you got the number 20 NFT. That's crazy, Meat Puppet. But the actual numbers you get for game number 2 may not necessarily be the same. Likely they won't be. I'm gonna look and see if anybody is doing anything.
Fantastic Plastic.
Yeah. There just aren't many people streaming NFT content. Nothing fantastic comes up. Let's look up Funko. See if anything Funko. Oh, there's me.
Oh, will you show me Shred Goes Bananas when we're done? I didn't get to see him.
Oh yeah, for sure. There's nobody streaming anything with Funko in the title. I doubt there's Droppp.
Panda Express has an $8 off family meal coupon right now. That's greatness.
Who does?
Panda.
$8
Panda,
off.
Panda. You too, Boston.
You're welcome, Funko Addict Tech. Thank you, everybody, for being here. I'm not seeing anybody streaming any of the NFT fun today.
Is that a girl with foils in her hair?
That came up from Droppp, but has nothing to do
weird.
with. Says she's going Super Saiyan. Let's see who's on, and we'll rate. Let's see if a friend's on. Hey, NFT game. Oh, Super Dope's on. Super Dope came by the stream earlier. He's awesome. Such a positive guy in the Web3 space. He's always playing some fun games. And it looks like he's hanging out with 6-bit glitch. I had to enunciate that because that could have come out wrong. 6-bit glitch. So we're going to raid over to Super Dope. You guys please drop in with a hashtag SullyRaid and your Nerds Unite emotes if you're going over from Twitch. And we will get that raid going. I'll be back on Friday, 3 p.m. We will be playing the box game again on Friday night with your chance to win some fun prizes. So make sure to add that to the world's worst assistant or your calendar. Don't forget, I fix my Chihuahua's ear when it gets like your left one. My aggressive folds.
Oh, that's really funny.
All right. Here we go. We're raiding over to Super Dope TV. Thank you, everyone, for being here. Remember to wash your hands, check in on somebody you love, make sure they're doing okay, stay positive, and above all else, most importantly, Nerds Unite. Bye, everybody.
Bye, guys.
Say that 6 times quick. Nope. Not going to do it. I refuse. I refuse. I refuse. I refuse. I refuse. I refuse. Here we go. Rating. Unmuting.
For everyone that's coming through, again, thank you for coming from Quad Stream. I am
we got
not
Quad
a
Rails
game
art raid,
developer
too.
by the slightest bit, but I have